to add everyone.
I didn't forget to add everyone. Stop bullying me.
Oh wait, never mind. Mallard already got you for not adding.
Literally already did. Took you long enough. Fuck you. You're late. You were born late. You were born late.
Born on Piggy time.
Born on Piggy time. Oh, so you were born non-existent. Understood. No. You're a figment of my imagination. I've imagined everything with you. You're not real. Morin's not real.
Morin isn't.
But Morin was immortal.
He's not a real person. There's no way a real person can possibly be that.
Oh yeah, I remember. I was going through hell just trying to find summer sloops.
It's impressive. So evidently, I think it's a bug, but I think sometimes the summer sloops will respawn when the game updates.
Oh?
I was reading some of like the people, how people find the summer sloops, because like the alien power augmenter needs 10. And I was like, wait a minute. You can just, they can just respawn sometimes? Not, yes, if you look at old locations, you might find some. Interesting.
Understood. I guess I'm going back out on my adventure again. Because, I mean, I have 4 of them on me right now, but as you said, 10 are needed.
10 are needed for that, and obviously more having summer sloops just around is never bad.
Yeah.
You never know what you might need to, like, double overclock.
Don't forget the plastic container that's over here.
I already did everything. Did I not get all four?
No, you put it above the fuel over here. This red one here is our fuel.
Where are you? There
The other plastic one is in here. Over here.
Oh, right here.
Right here.
This is blue.
Yeah, this is the other. Yeah, blue plastic.
Want to just get off that? It's fine. It's fine. So early? It is early. We're making up. I didn't get to stream Wednesday. And honestly, Satisfactory is the game best played in 12-hour batches. As these two know.
21.
Yeah, I was gonna say, or 21 if you're these two. So yeah, we're going a bit early, a bit longer today. Sup, you fucking bitch. What's up, you whore?
Going now?
Eat shit. I'm sorry, what? I was too busy, yeah.
Whoring it up.
Beefing it with a friend.
Yes, Mallard, you heard it right. 21.
21. Anyway, getting that out of my system. What were we doing? What did you ask? Sorry.
I was asking, do we try to get this back up and going now?
Yes, I think that's probably first priority, is trying to fix this.
I think
I say air quotes
fix. Turn off like some of these so that it allows like the fuel to at least try to build up a bit, and it also gives, you know, everything the chance to run if it doesn't work.
Yeah, so probably a good idea. I don't wonder if we can't. If I just rip this, will it? Okay, I was like, if I just rip this, will it be able to jump itself with the tiny bit of fuel everything has? Okay, no. I was like, let me, now that they're clearing up the inventories a little bit, let me try that. The output inventories.
I'll, turn off like some of the generators here and like slowly turn them back on as stuff starts building back up again.
Yeah, because we'll need to build up into the Alright, so how do we have to do this? It's the refinery.
Maybe we should have actually kept those coal generators for situations like
yeah,
this.
I'm looking at it and I'm like, should we set up temp coal power quick? Just to give it a jump start?
You could go back to that other spot and get it going again.
I can just do it right here on the water.
Oh yeah, there's.
And then just break them down when we kick it back up, and then maybe work on a coal-fired power plant as a backup. Because I've already converted that entire maybe not the entire thing, but a lot of it is steel. And I'm probably going to expand the
Okay.
steel production, so maybe we grab another spot, maybe.
So how many of these should I leave on of like the generators to go off of at first?
One, two, three, four.
I already
24,
two of the rows turned off, so
8, 16, 32, 40, 2400. 16, 20. You actually don't need that much power. Why don't we only leave one set of refineries and one set of fuel on at the moment?
Mm.
If
okay,
I
I'm getting
okay,
another row turned off.
thank you. Because I need rotors. I think I have rotors in my truck.
If you don't, I'm coming back with rotors.
I think I have them, but I appreciate them. I'm surprised you didn't take the truck.
No, running is faster.
But the truck's more fun.
Okay, so 3 of the 4 rows are now turned off.
All right. We have one row that can generate fuel and turbo fuel still, right?
Oh yeah. I didn't turn those ones off. I kind of just turned off like all the giant fuel power generators.
Oh, those we're fine to leave on because those don't cost us anything to have them.
Hey, we're not gonna keep these.
No,
here.
absolutely not.
Okay,
This
good.
is purely to
It's
kickstart the system.
Just temporary so that the system can get back up and running.
This is purely to kickstart this bitch.
Okay.
I was gonna say, give me a minute before you keep going there so I can drop a water pump.
Oh, fuck. All right.
No, you can go. Keep going. Just keep going. I can drop it on the side where the other water pump is.
All right.
We go here. Where the fuck is it? Production. There it is. Water extractor. Game, please. How much can you output? 120 cubic liter, or 120. Okay, so that'll keep almost 3 running, but I can just use oh, that was not how you were supposed to go. Oh, please, on the pipe. Let's drop one here, one here. Copy you. Grab you. Input valve, input valve, input valve. Can I burn? Hey, so there's no reason I shouldn't be able to burn the compacted coal in these. Might even burn better. Do we have a storage container of compacted coal, or is it just coming straight from craft?
It's just from craft.
All right, that's fine. I'm gonna grab a bunch of those. I'm assuming I can use this. If not, oh well.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
you
good
definitely
to.
can.
Yeah, you can steal some of that.
How does this work in here? How well do you burn?
The coal power generators actually don't burn through this compacted coal as quickly.
Yeah, which is nice. Okay, so if we use you're there, you're there, you're there. And then we're gonna have to fucking jerry rig this together. Connect, connect, connect. Connect, connect, connected. Okay.
Is it going?
Just double checking. Are we not getting water? Why are we getting water? Oh, it's back. Right. I forgot. I'm just pulling water that slowly.
Do you have a pump in it?
Yeah, I do. I need to just go grab some of the biomass I have. The solid biomass. To actually get it going. Because I need it. I'm using
some solid biofuel on me.
Oh, you do? Sick.
Yeah.
I do as well,
I
but
put it
I
in.
appreciate it. All right, throw the lever then. Thank you.
All right.
Because initially this will sit on its own little network while we just double check this is functioning properly. All right, you're good. You're pushing. You're pulling water at a rate of 120. That's 45, 90. I need you to pull 135. So I'll give you a slight overclock. So you're pulling 135 with a net cost of 23. This generates 30, so it's enough to jumpstart it perfectly. You are inconsistently running as it manifolds water. So let's pull this compact coal out. Let's grab like 300 compact coal off the line quick. And that'll let me hopefully just completely re-jumpstart this. Grabby hands! I feel like I need like those sticky hands with the elastics. Just smack, smack and grab.
Mm-hmm.
Wee.
That's full.
And 300. All right, cool. So this is water. You compact coal. This has full water, and you compact coal. This has water, and you compact coal. Using 45 times 3, that's 135. We're outputting slightly more than 135. That's 255. Okay. Can I just directly connect this into the main line? That might blow it. I don't actually know what our current total usage rate. Actually, no. So hold on. We'll do here.
If you want, I can like separate the line connecting it to the rest of the plant. So
That's
we get, like, at least our power.
exactly
here
what I was
going.
going to do. I just disconnected the line from the plant from the rest of the network. That's exactly what I just did. I was like, oh wait, we
Yeah.
have one connection point. my god, what was that circular fuck? Circular fuck.
Oh, the giant.
Oh, this thing?
Dudes. Yeah.
These dudes?
Bounce off of them.
Out of here. Graham. Just some of the local wildlife. Don't hurt him, he's baby. He's fine. He's not hurt. I just gave him some encouragement to leave. That's all.
So did the power not work out very well?
No, it did not. There's too much still on network, I think.
Okay, here I'll turn some more stuff off.
I suppose I didn't math in for the fucking manufacturers or not the manufacturers, these other things. Because this is
The
1, 2,
assemblers?
yeah, 1, 2, it's 30, 60, 90. We just have this front line here. 30, 16, 100. Oh god, these need 107. Oh god, I forgot these were triple overclocked. Right.
Do you want me to like just turn a couple of them off until like some of this stuff starts going?
No, you're good. I just gotta reassess math.
I turned off a couple more of the giant
1,
fuel
2,
power
3,
generators.
4.
To try to...
That's 4, 8, 9. Okay. That's unfortunate, but not unfixable.
Here, try it again. I turned a couple more things off.
Oh, did we get enough off?
Oh?
Oh no, I disconnected it so I can actually run the line solo here. Let's try.
Oh.
No, I killed myself.
Kill itself?
Oh, wait, oh.
Okay.
Yeah, there it is. I was like...
Yeah, hold on.
These generate 75, so this is going to generate me 225 in theory if I expand this out 4 times. 12. That should jumpstart it, I think. Or at least a small section of it.
Hold on. Try again.
Try again. Connect. Try. Nope.
Damn. Everything here is very demanding of power.
Well, yeah, you've got him overclocked out the ass. I'm not surprised.
Yeah.
As if we... can in theory take double this, so if we add another water extractor to the system quick. We can take you, we can take the logistics for the pipeline junction. Let's, I guess, just upgrade this to, excuse me. Full Mark II quick, because apparently I need more inputs on this line. You'll also need to produce another 135.6. You're producing 135.6. Okay. Okay, we can add another cool big coal-powered boys.
I'm very upset that it all went offline before it could fully fill up the motors.
Mm.
What, the generators? That was the problem, is it never was going to. I don't think. I think we were just under shot shooting. Not by much, admittedly, but pain in the ass that it was enough. Okay, take you back, split you in half.
I have a question.
I hopefully have an answer.
How much packaged turbo fuel did we make?
That's a great question. Can we put, wait, actually, can we put packaged turbo fuel back in the machines?
That's what I'm saying.
312 packaged turbo fuel is in here.
That's enough to, I think, split and jumpstart, right?
I think so. We need a
I have another 40 on me.
What?
I have another 40 on me for my jetpack.
Oh, we need a packager for unpackaging.
Okay, can we hook these up to this separate coal network here quick? And then pull it out and pipe it into the main turbo fuel network?
I need plastic.
Here, I'll get you set it up. Tell me where you set it up and I'll get it hooked up. And let me, oh, it's a good. I'm gonna switch over to using packaged fuel here.
There.
All right. So if you want to hook that up to the main network, I'll get that connection. Do some power.
What do you mean, hook up to the main network
of the turbo fuel, wherever the turbo fuel has to go in.
Oh, right. Yeah.
So that way it can actually go into the pipes it has to go into.
All right. I'm sure there's some pipe somewhere that has like
A splitter. Right here? I see one.
I got one right here.
Cool. I mean, it's super temp, so. Yeah, and then unpackage turbo fuel. And then give it an output, so that way it can do something with the empty canisters.
Oh yeah. Organization. Storage container.
Look at the boy go! Look at that boy go! All right. Are we good?
Yeah. Should be.
All right, fire in the hole!
I'm just gonna overblock this.
Yeah, as long as it doesn't go above like 200, but I doubt it will. Make sure I assume you have all the turbo. How much? What?
I don't know what
Oh.
the fuck just happened.
I don't know what just blew, but
Where?
it wasn't the subline. Okay, whatever. This is still
Okay.
running. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
All right. Just let it unpack all the turbo fuel it can.
The generators that are closest to the pipe that we're pulling in are blinking yellow.
Yeah, these are the only ones left that are on, so it's probably signaling that it's actually...
Yeah, it would be the
All the other ones I've
they're
turned
they're
on.
the ones that are getting the new fuel that we're pumping in,
correct.
Yeah.
which is why the ones at the back here are still red.
Those ones are also ones I turned off.
You also turn them off.
I tried to, you know, turn off a little bit more of them to maybe try to lessen the amount of power that these things were eating up.
Well, these don't eat power, simply.
They don't.
No, these generate
I
power.
sworn they did.
No, these generate 250. These don't
Oh,
use,
okay.
these eat resources to generate power. It's these ones behind it here, these refineries, these eat power.
Oh,
I think
yeah.
what you meant to say is that they eat fuel.
Yeah.
They do, yes.
Fuel is not power. Fuel needs to go into something to create power.
Correct.
Yeah.
Because we have, what is this one? All right, yeah, because these cost 100 ish each per refinery, with these then being triple overclocked. So there's
Where's the
8
rest
here.
of it? It stopped.
Did we not? We don't have the rest.
I'm taking the rest of the turbo fuel and putting in there.
Okay. You can just do a little something like this quick. Just throw them in this storage container.
We don't have much left.
How much do we have left? 200. Okay, that's. I think we only need to get 4 of these running. I think 4 to 5. Hold on. How many? No. Hold on. Actually, not quite. We need. Yeah, simply. Why don't you tick on whatever ones you ticked off, if you don't mind?
Like of the power generators?
Yes.
Okay.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 1,000. No, not quite 1,000. Okay, they're not all overclocked. Okay, cool.
Is she turning all of them on?
Yeah, because that means even if they've got a little bit, they should be able to contribute. Because they're all getting a little bit of turbo fuel.
I feel like maybe just keep a row on for now until it builds back up on the fuel, and then I'll turn those other ones on.
Sure, do that then.
Because I'm kind of unsure about having them all on at once and they just all eat up the fuel, because we don't have much to work with just yet.
Oh, wait, never mind. You already did what I was going to ask.
Hmm?
Disconnecting from the hub.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's already done. We need to make sure we need the refineries on too, because that's what's generating us.
Mhm.
Those ones over there are off, but the ones on this side, I have these.
Okay, so the
ones.
far side is, okay, so we'll leave this side off. Then if all these are off already.
Yeah.
And then if we leave that on, so those are all double overclocked.
Mm-hmm.
Or all triple overclocked. And they each need about 100. So it's 1, 2, 4, 6, 800 power, which means we only need 4 of these on, I believe. So they generate 250.
Don't forget about the assemblers that provide the compacted coal to them.
Yep, that's another 90.
Yeah.
That's another 90 plus. I'm gonna shut off the plastic generator over here. That's gonna eat up a lot of excess. This little extra one here.
Mm-hmm.
This packager can go off. That can go off.
If you're gonna turn these off over here, we might want to grab some of this resins. There's actually room for it when it starts making more.
And then, okay, so you're gonna take 40. Hello. Hello, large lad. So you're gonna take 40, you're gonna take 40, okay. That's another 80. Okay. I think we'll skirt just by at 1,000. Everything's off.
We're still unpacking about 130 packages left.
Yeah, because this one, the first one's full on this line. The second one's almost full on this side. Because you're piping in right here up top. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4. We have the entire first line here. Was that the coal? Did the coal run out finally?
Yeah, it did.
That's easy. Easy enough to just toss more in here and jump it back. Should we disconnect this side pipe here so it only goes in the first row? Or just leave it, you think?
What do you mean?
Well, because so that way it doesn't split down further rows, so that way that all the what we're unpackaging goes into the first row here for now.
So which one do you want to get rid of?
This red one, or this part of it or something.
I think he's talking about like trying to get rid of this so it doesn't go to the ones in the back.
Oh, well, it's kind of too late for that already.
I mean, fair.
Yeah.
We have, I think we should have enough. I have
They,
26.
These have like 26.
13.
One's got 50. Yeah.
Yeah, we might.
It should be good enough to like get the stuff going at the very least.
And we have all these refineries are
still-
on.
Well, we still have more turbo fuel to pump into it.
Yeah.
Did I grab some compacted coal? Give me a sec.
This is one. These are all 107 or 100.07 or 0.7. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 800. Call that 900. Call that 980. I think that's just enough. Well, it's not. It's just enough for 4 because they produce 250. But we'll have like 7. We should have a little bit of backlog. Do we want to try?
Just
Sure, we can try.
wait.
Okay.
We've got 20 more.
All right.
Give
Well,
it,
wait.
like,
Well, wait. Okay. No. Okay. I didn't. Well, that's fair. I don't disagree
give
with
it
you.
half
Yeah.
a minute.
I don't disagree with you.
Alright.
So hi. How are you?
If you want, I can just like keep an eye over here, and like once like all the fuel starts filling these machines and stuff, I can slowly get everything back up and going again.
Yeah. Let's let it run. Why don't we let the machines backfill? So let's let these 7
Yeah.
in front fill if it starts working, and then we'll go row by row.
Yeah, that's what I was
We're-
planning on doing.
we're out now.
Awesome. We're out. All right. Ready?
We're out now. All right,
3,
connect it.
2, 1. Yeah.
All right, and I grabbed the polymer resin from these, so they actually have a bit of room in them now.
Did we not double stack the polymer resin? Oh
What do you
shit, I
mean?
see what you mean. Polymer
Yeah,
resin has
no,
nowhere to
what
go right now.
Yeah, because the
All
machines.
of the resin
are-
is feeding into.
Ku would turn those off temporarily to
Because
try
they
to
were
get this
taking a lot of
stuff
power
going.
just to get us up. So those are off.
I'm gonna just pull the polymer resin stacks out of those refineries.
Sure. I'm just sitting at the end of the belt, just grabbing them.
Yeah. I already grabbed the ones out of the refineries over here out, so they're empty, so they have the ability to like build up just a tiny bit, but
I mean, I'm literally sitting at the end of the fucking line, just grabbing polymer resin. Nom 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 nom.
all of these are up and going. Let's see how these ones are doing. Alright, they're filling slowly but surely.
They are filling though.
Yes, they are filling.
All right. Because we should be at a way net positive of turbo fuel right now being used. We should be well above that what we need. I think we were only slightly below, so we should be like filling up at a good click.
Yeah, these ones here are actually 4 of them are kind of just constantly staying like completely filled.
That should be it. Yeah, they should all 7 of those should fill no problem after a few.
Yeah, I'm just keeping an eye on all of these and like slowly turn some back on.
Does
as we
somebody
get
want to
some
make like a
power.
temp storage container for this shit? Like pull it off this belt into a storage container quick.
Are
I
the
mean, I-
refineries
Sorry, what?
Are the refineries where the polymer resin going turned off right now?
They are.
Oh, okay.
Because they were taking, like, some of them were taking like 400 megawatts per. Because they were double overclock summer slooped. Or triple overclock summer slooped. And I didn't want that to accidentally be the chokehold that stopped us from restarting.
Okay, hold on.
Yeah, just as an extremely temp solution. While we slowly get things back in working order.
Actually,
What's up?
I'm gonna remove this line real quick. There you go.
Sorry. Okay. Yeah, 50. 50. 50. 50.
The whole first
50.
row all is in 50 and on.
Cool. So we're consuming 850, or about 850. Max is 24. We're generating about 1750. It looks like you flipped on another one a second ago.
Yeah, I flicked on the last
There.
one of the first row to add more.
Amazing.
I was thinking of maybe turning on one of these.
Yeah,
two
just
refineries
whatever.
over here to get more fuel going.
We are using 993. Yeah, just be cognizant of which ones you're flipping on first.
Yeah.
Because we only have... we have like 900 megawatts. We might even be able to just flip all of these on.
I'm turning like 2 on at a time very slowly to, you know, be careful.
We do have to be
I'm
careful about the polymer resin. Do we need to be summer slooping the plastic production right now? Out of curiosity.
I guess we don't have to anymore.
Yeah, that before was
No,
to,
I get
you
it. I
know,
understand why.
get it built up.
Because this would help a lot. Because if this goes from 402 to you can pick down your power requirements. You know that, right? Yeah.
What do you what?
It just wasn't updating the power requirements for plastic.
Hmm.
Yeah, it takes it from 402 to 107. Our requirement.
Oh, are we getting this running to start making it from over here?
Well, that way we can actually just leave these up.
Yeah, okay.
What's up?
There's summer sloops in the other one as well.
You probably take those out and then we can get those burned back on. Slowly. Because then it's not taking up so much excess power. So before you burn back on those refineries.
I had only turned on one to get a little bit more fuel to start producing. That's... I was doing it slowly to make sure.
Yep, of course. All right, I just ticked on another generator that was maxed out. I'm just kind of like looking to see what it's maxing out first and going kind of that way.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was keeping an eye out on too. Because obviously the ones on this side are going to max out faster since all 4 are going.
Yeah.
Oh, this one's maxed. I'll turn this power on.
All right, cool. Let me do... Take back. What's up?
Might be good to turn everything on because the capacity we have is now above like the max
Consumption line?
Yeah. So we might be able to
Alright.
turn all the other fuel
Turn all the
generators back
refineries on, yeah.
over here. Yeah.
Let them cook.
Alright, I'll turn all the refineries back on so we can get our fuel going again. And then I'll just keep an eye on all the generators and slowly flick them back on when they start maxing out.
Using. All right. I'm going to start flicking back on the other side that I turned off initially with the polymer resin.
Hmm.
So that should be good to go back on.
Yeah, the max is currently sitting at 2,400 and the capacity is at 3,000 of the power we're
Amazing.
providing.
So on. Packager on. Let me hook back up the polymer resin correctly.
Alright, one more is going on because it got max, so the capacity's at 3,250.
Okay.
Okay, here.
Right, I was doing double check this path. So this is 93, 186. Why are we having problem? I'm just checking. No, I was checking something, talking to myself, honestly.
Got it.
I'm not crazy, I promise.
Sure.
That's exactly what the crazy people say.
I'm not crazy, I'm just from Fallout.
Just Fallout.
Okay, that's just weird. Yeah, because we should have 186. We should be generating 366 turbo fuel. 7x20 should only use 210. Is it a problem with the fuel generation? Crazy? I was crazy once.
What do you mean?
I'm just double checking because like I'm just making sure like.
Everything still has to build back up.
No, I know. I'm just like.
When we turn back on. So it's just gonna be a minute.
Because you need. Because okay, so we have 8 yellow refineries pulling 60 crude oil each for a grand total of what is that, 480? Yeah.
I think I'll keep these ones in here off for now.
They generate 40.
So that they're not eating up more power.
These generate 40 fuel each. Oh, that's why I think.
What?
I don't think we're generating enough fuel to keep up with the turbo fuel, to generate the turbo fuel. Because each refinery produces 40 fuel, but you're using, oh god, 56.25 turbo fuel to make turbo fuel.
Oh, I didn't even realize.
Yeah, the
there were
ratio's
power
off.
cells in those now.
One of the refineries is not getting enough crude oil.
Which one?
Actually, a lot of them.
Upgrade the pipeline.
Oh, that's true.
Make it the MK2s. We have the plastic
Yes.
now.
So we
Make them
can-
MK2s.
That was another thing, is because you have a 480 oil requirement to keep everything running. But the pipes only pull.
All right, let me.
3.
I'll handle all of that. I just need to grab some plastic.
Just a little bit of plastic. Do you have the heavy modular frames for that?
You don't need the heavy modular frames.
Yeah,
for
we
the pipes
established this last
themselves.
time because you.
Oh, that's the
pipe-
wrong.
Bought
That was
them.
the wrong one. That was the wrong item. My bad.
Yeah, the pump needs
Needs
the heavy
it.
modular frame, not the pipe
Not the
itself.
pipe itself. It just needs a ton of copper sheets and fucking plastic.
Yes.
Yeah, cause that'll keep that moving. Because if we're 8, so quick math, we're 56.25 at 8, which means we have a 450 fuel requirement to keep everything running. Which just, yeah. You generate 100 there, so you generate 100 fuel at triple overclock. Oh yeah, also all these ones are triple overclocked out the backside here. So these yellow ones only feed into their red one in front, right? Cobalt?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
All right, I'm going to adjust the overclock to be exactly how much they need, all right?
Okay.
Okay.
Because these need, what did I say it was, 50, because this will also have the oil issue, 56.25. We take,
Uh-oh.
what?
Oh, shit. Because it's not connected to the main thing, our sulfur is not being mined. Which means we're running out of,
cut it and then just reconnect
compacted
it
coal.
by itself.
Yeah. Shoot, I need cable.
Well, can we actually, we were at a power surplus. Can you connect it to the main network again and just let it work, actually? We had a decent surplus.
Yeah, I need cable.
Oh shit, I got it. Hang on.
I got cable.
Dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun-dun.
Hooking back to the hub, right?
Yeah, just there's the one in the middle of the little thing is
Okay.
all you should have to reconnect.
No.
Double up.
Yep.
It blew up.
Did it?
I think
I
so.
didn't hear anything.
I didn't
Yeah. Everything's still running.
I just pulled the lever again. I guess it's good.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
That sulfur that we're missing is gonna hurt, though. Like, if
Yeah.
it doesn't get here in time. If I run all the way back to that crate that we had with all
You
that
could,
sulfur
yeah.
in it, I might be able to make it back in time. And then I'll go back to upgrading the pumps. Okay, here we go. Bye.
Where's that sulfur?
Is it a crate? Just like a random crate.
Just
Yeah.
back at the base.
Yeah, I'm already heading that way. There's no reason for
was-
you to head that way too.
I was already out here.
Yeah, but you don't know where the crate is.
Okay.
I mean, he's got you there.
I'll just go and check on the sulfur.
Locational memory, bitch.
Alright, so at a 141% overclock, we generate a slight surplus of fuel per machine. Which also significantly reduces over half how much energy we're using per yellow refinery.
Alright. Alright, yeah, the sulfur is coming.
Is it?
Yeah,
Upgrade
it's on
those
the Mark
belts to
IIIs.
tier 4s or something, I don't know.
Oh, it's tier 3 right now, and I don't have the material for tier 4, and it looks like it's already close to coming back fully.
Alright,
it?
good.
Yeah, like, hold on, how? Actually, it's already back.
Nice!
Fuck.
Alright, so you
Yeah,
generate...
it's already back and starting to split off into the machines again.
I
Amazing.
hope all the stuff that I got out of my inventory so I could hold the sulfur didn't disappear.
It won't. I don't know what the condition is, but it seems very... It doesn't happen very often, I don't think.
Yeah, it's coming back, and it's slowly but surely filling up all the machines again.
Alright, so that's 100 and... Okay. But the 141% overclock, these should be perfect filling. It needs 84, call it 85 fuel per raw or crude oil.
Alright, one machine has been filled, so
160.
it's off to maxing out the others.
160, 320, 340.
Okay, good. This machine.
So we produce 680. So that is enough. 680
Alright.
oil is the number to hit. Crude oil.
I'm back. I'm going back to fixing the pipes.
Alright, I'm keeping an eye over here on the sulfur and stuff to make sure that it's going.
Okay.
It's slow, but oh, 2 of them are filled, so it's got 4 more to max out.
All right, I'm gonna keep powering on the things. There were the fuel power generators. I could my brain went the thing, and it was
you
like the
might
thing,
wanna
the
hold
thing.
on for that for a moment till the sulfur fills back into these machines and the oil.
Both of you, shut up. There's a
Okay.
more pressing matter.
Okay.
What?
The Mark 1 pumps aren't enough to actually pump the fluid through the Mark 2 pipes. Does anyone have modular frames on them?
You need heavy modulars, right?
Yeah, that one. Heavy
Come here.
modular frame.
I got some.
You actually have
Okay.
some? Oh, wow. Nice.
Here,
Yeah.
I'll trade you
Here,
my
32
regular
of them.
modular frames for my...
Okay.
Why'd you pick them back? Fucking put them on the ground!
Because you were over there! Holy shit! There you go!
I
There's
can
like
fucking
32
run!
of them.
I have legs! Jesus!
There's fucking 32
you?
of them there. God.
Fucking
Alright, third
amazing.
machine is full.
Oh, you can't just, like, immediately upgrade one. You have to manually...
Oh, do
Remove
you?
it.
Yeah.
Damn.
That's gross.
Okay. I'm gonna keybind this to there.
I'm gonna be honest, I'm surprised you need the pumps here, because I thought the pumps were only required if you needed head lift.
No. If you're going uphill at all, the pumps are gonna be needed.
Yeah, uphill at all. Even if it's like an inch above, it needs...
Fascinating, because I thought you still had 10 meters of head lift just coming out of a machine. Fascinating.
No.
Huh. The more you know. That's yeah.
There we go.
These all pipeline Mark IIs.
Oh, that's so much better.
Yeah, let's wait to turn on more of the fuel things till the actual oil and
Everything's
sulfur
caught
can
up.
catch up with everything.
Yeah. No, that makes sense. So what's it? 120, 240. That leaves me with what? 200? No, 360. Okay. So in theory, we can pump through the max flow rate through these pipes now.
Alright, a 4th machine is now getting backed up on sulfur, which means there's 2 more left.
Good, good.
And the machines are starting to back up on the well,
Crude
the
oil.
ones over here. I don't know the other side, but the ones over here are starting to get backed up on the compacted coal again.
Come
Okay,
here.
cool.
There's something fucky going on.
What do you need over there?
Here, come look at this section of pipe right here. So this little section right here
Uh-huh.
is full. Or no.
No, it's not.
Wait. I shot it and it's just emptied.
Well, it's filling back up, and then it's
It's going like empty and then full and then empty.
it's
and
flowing
full.
through.
Okay. So are we not producing enough crude oil?
No, we are producing. We can produce 600. This. Why isn't this one on?
It's able.
Why? Wait, why
to
is this? Why?
pipe-
The pipe from the pure node is just completely full. It's not like pushing through at all.
Huh.
Or no, it is, but it's not fluctuating at all. I overclocked it to pull 3.
This oil extractor isn't even on.
Oh, wait, what?
Why is it not on? Oh, are we having a situation where the pipe isn't, like, it's not registering that it's connected to a pipe?
Didn't we have to deal with this last time?
I think so.
Ah, fuck.
There we go.
Yep, because now it's going.
There we go.
God damn it. You're telling me we're gonna... I fucking hate this shit.
Hold on, let's look here.
Woo, oil!
Okay, this
woo.
oil extractor's fine and it's extracting. The other two are fine. It's registering that
Weird.
the pipes are actually pumping into them.
Fucking weird, dude.
Okay,
Yeah.
but like, it's not...
Hmm?
I'm just gonna... delete this and put it back.
Mhm.
There we fucking go. I don't understand why it has to be.
AD 160, 320, 640, 660. In theory, we have a slight... No, we shouldn't. This is... Because it's at, yeah, 0.875 at 8, 375. We produced 375. It's going to be slightly less than that. And then it's 7.5 at 28. Okay. We should, in theory, be producing well enough turbo fuel for everything to just go. We technically can't shove enough oil through the lines to keep the crude oil satisfied, but it's by not a ton.
Okay, all the sulfur is returned and is hooked on the machines, which means it'll go back to producing its compacted coal like normal.
Amazing. Cool. I'm gonna do a quick sweep here. So everything should be backlogging turbo fuel very nicely, because we should be super overproducing turbo fuel here. Yep, the first row is completely backed up. The second row is completely backed up. Third row is completely backed up.
Yeah,
Fourth
let's
row is
just-
completely backed up. Everything is completely backed up on the fuel generators.
Okay, well let's just give it a little longer till
Totally
we
makes sense.
can get the
Upgrade
oil
the pipes and let the actual resources
back into
backlog.
everything.
Yep,
Mm-hmm.
totally understand.
I will check to make sure that all the machines are taking the oil with the new pumps.
Okay.
Okay, you're taking it. You take water. You're doing. You are.
I don't wonder if we shouldn't just split the pure vein off to just be this back line here, but that's a future problem. Future problem for a future us.
Yeah, we're just trying to get back up and going right now.
Yeah, literally.
It was working fine when we left.
I mean, it was
Yeah.
working fine. The problem is that it worked fine until we generated too much, which is funny because that was not something I expected to have had happen, even in general.
Okay, that is getting.
All right, I am going to remove my little coal plant here.
Okay.
That way it's just gone. We'll maybe be considering setting up a small backup coal power plant.
Just leave the crate full of the packaged canisters.
That was the
wherever
plan.
they are.
That was the plan. I figured you'll have use for them.
Yeah.
All right. That was a hell of a start to stream. It was an hour of us troubleshooting, which was honestly kind of fun. I don't know. I enjoyed.
Yeah.
It was a logic problem, which those are quite enjoyable usually. All right, cool. All cleaned up nice and nice.
So,
Yes. Correct.
so we're producing just enough crude oil, is what you're saying.
We produce slightly under, and the pipes can't push enough for what we need because we need, I think it's in total 60 more, but it's over 600 is the problem. So in
Why
theory,
don't we just turn down how much some of these machines are eating up oil to level that
you
out
absolutely could. So they're set to 141 because that produces 0.175 extra fuel that you need for turbo fuel.
Yeah, I mean we can turn down like maybe one of these turbo fuel machines because all of the turbo fuel generators are getting all of what they need right now, so we can just turn this down for now so that the pipes can actually provide the amount we need.
Well, I was gonna say, alternatively, you could also I don't know what Cobalt's future plans for expanding this is because I saw he's working on that. If you put the Pure Vein on its own pipe network, it can probably, not probably, it can produce enough to fill up the Mark II pipes by itself. So you could have another 600 being pushed through that by itself, depending on how you want to set it up. But for what it's worth, it will eventually backlog at a slow rate of turbo fuel. And once that's backlogged, it actually doesn't matter that you're underproducing a slight bit because it'll just backfill.
Yeah, it'll start backlogging. It just needs that chance to actually do that.
Yes, and it will over time.
Okay.
It's more of it's not a problem right now, depending on how much further you expand it out before addressing this, it might become a small issue of the power will fluctuate a bit. But the hope is
So,
at that
like,
point
if
the
we
power is
expand before this backlog spit, it'll become an issue.
it'll be an issue even if
right
you
now.
expand over the backlog, because there is a point, I haven't done the math, there is a point where you won't pull enough crude oil in for the refineries to turn to fuel before the other refineries run out of turbo fuel. It is a problem at some point. I don't think it's the near future, and there's a non-zero chance we hit nuclear power before that becomes an actual issue. Boing. How are these filling on, how is everything
Should
filling
I get
up?
our other?
Hmm?
No, not yet.
Other what?
Never mind.
What were you gonna say?
Oh, no, nothing. Never mind.
All right, for sure. Also, for what it's worth, summer slooping like does fuck the math. So in theory, if you like triple over, no, I'm sorry, if you summer sloop like 1 or 2 of them, that could fix the math.
The oils?
No, the refineries for fuel.
Oh, okay.
In theory, if you have like a double summer slooped one connected into everything and have it function as like a fill buffer. Because if you had one, let's say, connected into the line that's connecting into the turbo fuel generators from a one or extraneous generator that's taking in, you know, whatever our excess fuel buffer is at some point, and then turning that into more fuel than you would normally get out of it. Because I think in theory, triple overclocked plus summer sloop, you're getting 200 fuel per second out of 1. So if you do like 3 of those down 1 pipe, in theory, you fill up, you know, like frickin' 5 refineries per turbo fuel. It's pretty nice. That's pretty good. Either way, it's looking pretty good though. We're actually, you know, regenerating. We're slowly backing up resources. All right. So now that this is handled, and we are connected back to the main network, it looks like. Yeah, we are. Okay. Yeah, because max consumption is there, and everything else is like off back at base, main base. Because it's backlogged in and of itself.
Yeah.
So we should be alright. Think
Should I get our other fuel generators going yet?
If you think you're backed up enough, then go for it. I know you said you've been waiting to see how the backup looked. So if you think we're backed up enough, that's, again, that was your pet project. I was just there to be like helpful and be like an extra set of hands. Just,
yeah.
So, if you guys think we're good, then we're good. I'm going to go work on some infrastructure here. Mainly a little bit of roads for travel and trains for long distance resource pull. Because our last milestone is just the blueprint designer, and I haven't set up manufacturers yet for the other 2 project parts. You. We're still on for tomorrow? Wait, okay, just double checking. All right, so now if I go. So if I want these rail segments 2.5. 2.5 by 5 here. So I need lots of pipes, steel beams, concrete, and iron plates. That's what I'm going to need a lot of. And then for roads, we're going to need concrete, iron. Okay, so it's all the same stuff. It's all the same shit. All right. Where is the hub? There you are. That is another thing at some point that'll have to get done, is cleaning up this area. Okay, let's toss you away. You away, we don't need you. You out. Okay. So, a little bit more concrete, iron plates. Should probably top off on steel. Definitely not the worst idea I've had. Let's drop off these Mercer Spheres and Summer Sloops in this chest, too. We don't need y'all anymore. Oh, I want you, and I need you. Here is... Alright. How badly do we need steel pipe from doing this? Not super bad, but definitely bad enough that I'll want to go pick up some extras. Alright, to the hypertube. I need to make hypertube cannons at some point. Whee! That's my little crate hub truck. My truck with 2 Ks. It's also something else I should do is probably finish the main building for the factory. No, we were this way, I believe. Pull a quick UE. Yeah, quality 3-point turn. Probably have way too much fun with the horn on my truck because I don't know why, it's obnoxious and fun. Just let me, like, drive by the fucking Sky Manta right quick. Alright. Okay, actually, where what happened here? There are lots of steel beams in here, but not steel pipes. Okay. And that is what we're gonna need a not insubstantial amount of right now. We almost have a full container full of encased industrial beams, by the way.
Oh my god.
We do just have 2 full storage containers of steel beams, though. So, like, I don't know. We shouldn't have any issues with that. And then pipes are easy because fucking iron pipes go burr.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Suppose we have a question here on whether we want to expand roads first or train network first. Good question, actually. Could set a train to go pick up all the SAM we have, actually. That not the worst idea I've actually had. Maybe that's what we'll work on. Because if we do a little bit, we do also want to expand into the desert though, because that's a lot of good real estate.
I think we should have given these machines the time to actually be able to build up on oil before fully getting this all going.
Maybe.
You're noticing the same problem that I am, aren't you?
Yeah, I am. I ran back to the
fucking-
machines to like
It's
see
the
if
bug again.
What do you mean?
So these pipes should be completely full.
Uh-huh.
Mhm.
They're not. They're empty.
Fascinating.
So I'm thinking.
We need to dismantle all of the pipes
Hmm.
and then rebuild them.
I see.
I'll do it one at a time so that, you know, the grid doesn't break. All I have to do is, you know, just be fast enough to slot everything back in.
Here.
The junctions have to be dismantled as well.
Land, please. Very cool. I see. Thank you for the hydrate, Buzz. I appreciate it, buddy. I'm doing good. Actually keeping... Ow. That was broken bones. Please. I don't need those. Do not need those. My bones are broken. Who will do industry? Right, I can deal with Bonk. We can deal with a bonk or two.
Fine. Oh, Simply, come here.
Oh, I'm
So
coming.
if we do this... Okay, is this how I want to set up my initial rail line? Like this?
What's going on?
Look, it's beautiful now.
Is it working?
Oh my god.
Oh, it's beautiful. Well,
It's
the pipes that
actually-
I've rebuilt now, those are working fine. Not the
Yeah.
rest of it, though.
Got it.
I also, to like help you out a bit, to like give you a little bit of a chance, is I only turned off like 2 of the refineries that are taking oil. Since we don't have all the turbo fuel generators up just yet, it's not going to impact them. So I turned them off to like actually give a chance to you, I don't know, maybe build up a tiny bit or give you a chance so it's not taking everything.
Oh, hold on. We gotta check the entire pipe system.
Yeah.
And
Hmm.
is this refinery on? Yes, it is.
Do we expand north, south, east, or west? Probably north, right?
Taking in like just enough, but it could be more. Feels like it should be more.
Hmm.
The north by south doesn't need do anything, right? One, okay. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, like 8.5. Okay. So 8.5 away is where this splits. Got it. Including, oh fuck, there's this though. I suppose that does give me an excuse here. do some fancy maneuvering, doesn't it? As to why this will function the way it will. Okay, so if I do, I mean, I do want this to line up. 1, 2, 3, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. It's gotta be here. Okay. So this is the angle of the curve. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. That lines up about right. Because in theory, we're going to come around, we're going to do a clockwise. The idea is it's going to be a clockwise. So we pull a massive clockwise loop. Actually, we could do something a little like this, couldn't we? Where we yeah. So we do it like this. This gives me a bit more control over how this works. Because now these split out. Because I'm going to be OCD as shit about this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, half. You line this up to be center here, and jump over to this corner, and line you up to be center here, and then that's perfect.
Simply, you still around?
Yeah, I'm still around.
Bring it around town.
Can you check the
1, 2,
crude
3,
oil
4,
pipes on the other side
5,
and see if they're like full?
6, 7,
Yeah, I gotcha.
8 and a half again.
Okay, let's start from here. It looks like it's trying to fill. Okay, that one's full. That one's kind of verging on being full. That's empty. Okay. The
We go here.
pipes on this side are not full. And it kind of starts like here, where it starts not being full.
This section of pipe right here not being full makes sense though, because it's on an incline.
Yeah.
So it's mostly full back here, but in this line it's backed up.
Mm.
In theory, if we're looking at this from top down,
So does that mean these are starting to fill?
come
Oh,
in the
yeah,
left
they
here
are.
and spin
Thank
this
God.
way.
Yeah.
So that means this is my north corner. That's my southbound corner.
Yeah,
You have
all
all
of
of
these.
our power cells, power shards, don't you?
They're still in
Not gonna
slug
go.
form.
I
Oh,
have like
two?
6.
Oh,
I assume they're in a storage container.
okay.
Yeah, because if I run this straight, I run right through this goddamn rock. Massive pain in my ass.
Yeah, now it's this side that isn't getting any oil at all.
Yeah.
Or wait, okay, so
There are 2 of them at the far end from me that are off because I tried to do that to help with the consumption. These 2 here. So they're
oh, yeah, that's why they're not doing anything.
yeah,
Uh-oh.
these were the ones I told you I had turned off to like try and help you as you were trying to fix the pipes.
That would explain
Oh,
it.
but now that I turned them on, they're getting backed up now. Oh,
Backs
baby.
up nice and dirty.
Hell yeah.
Oh, fuck, yes, okay. This one is lower than this one over here?
I guess I don't know if you guys saw one of the new things you can do in 1.1. We can dismantle crash sites now.
I did see that.
Oh, wait, really?
Yeah, for parts.
Oh.
It's a cool like little early game trick, and you even get some solid like materials for like mid game. But I was like,
Honestly, that's also helpful so I don't keep like there's not the
Going to
chance
the
of
same
running
one?
that's already been opened. thinking that
Exactly.
it needs to be.
yeah. Nope, I agree. It was cool. It was a cool little thing. I was like, oh, that's useful. I appreciate.
Mhm.
This is nice. I appreciate that. Hi, baby. Hi. Oh, come here. You want to say hi? You want to say hi,
Yeah.
kitty?
I think we just need to try to fix the pipes on this side like you did the other, and it should be good.
Yeah. She's just
I
like.
I have a plan.
Yeah?
Yeah.
What's his plan, Luke? Tell me.
I'm sure we
Divine
have
his
enough,
intentions.
I'm sure we have enough backup power for me for the line the crude oil to not be connected for like
Probably.
a minute.
Yeah. Like these pipes are backed up. Oh. Oh, I see what's going on. And just get like a little pump right there.
Yeah.
Yeah. And then I'll keep an eye on the pipes and let you know how it's going.
A little bit of pump action.
Pump
action.
I love that.
Oh, it's already starting to try to
Alright,
get
so
pretty
if we
full.
take...
Yeah, I don't
probably
give a
start-
shit that it looks ugly. At this point, I just want the fucking pipes to be flowing.
Yeah,
I
just
want
it
them to fucking work.
Just work.
Please, God.
Okay, well, the pipes are looking to actually start being full, unlike before.
Yeah,
I'm sure they'll-
they're doing a lot better now.
Yeah! Okay, let me check the refineries. Okay, that one makes sense.
In
That one was
theory,
already full beforehand. Oh, okay, that one's filling. That one's maxed. Oh yeah, we're good now. The ones over
Oh.
here are actually starting to get their oil.
It's about fucking time.
Thank fuck.
Do we not want to make like any kind of backup generators in case this happens again?
Ku was talking about possibly making coal ones. I'm not sure if he's doing that, because by the
Okay.
sounds of it, he's trying to make a roadway to the SAM.
Got it. Let's check the production, the stuff that's being made, and make sure that it's still actually being made.
Okay.
So, plastic and rubber over here is good.
Mm-hmm.
We took the summer sloops out. I'm sure we'll be fine for a while on that. But oh fuck, we never turned this constructor back on.
Oh, oops.
So now the empty canisters are being funneled into the packager. Where was this line coming off of? Coming off of this. Which has fuel and get back to the coal. And this is making more than enough turbo fuel
Mhm.
for these.
Ah!
Uh-oh.
How did the train derail?
I was trying something.
Oh, yeah, I just looked at the stream and
I was
watched what
trying
happened.
something, and I was curious if this would work. It didn't work.
Yep. I watched on the stream.
Just
The giant, you see these things that are by us, like the spine-looking stuff, Cobalt?
I was curious if the train would
Giant
clip
rocks
through it.
here. Yeah, Ku thought the train could clip through, and I watched on the stream as it touched it and just got thrown off the track.
I like got jettisoned. It was funny. Fucking the force of hate. Oh my god.
Oh, that's why this side takes so long to fill up on the coal.
Why?
Oh. I was kind of curious because, there was one side where it was going really slow where the compacted coal was going. It's because the turbo fuel machine over here was also trying to fill that up as well. It's like, oh, okay. But it
That
is now and
means-
it's starting to back up, so that means it'll start going to the
Rains-
other side some more.
No, because rain's coming in from the north. Have to be able to merge and unmerge at different angles.
I think for now we might have to overclock the 3 assemblers that are splitting off like that because it is having a hard time actually trying to build everything back up again. But once it's backed up, it should be good to knock it back down again.
What assemblers?
These 3 right here.
Oh, I see what you mean.
Yeah.
I keep running out of
Oh, I know some that can help. Boop.
What?
I just put some somber sloops in there temporarily to double the amount it's producing to try to help
Oh.
also get it to start backing up.
Okay.
Go 3x3 here.
I have 2 summer sloops on me, so I'll put them in here.
I'll put the other 2 I have into this one. That way, all 3 of these have like 2 summer sloops in them to actually get them to
We're going
start
around.
backing up.
They need to come out this way.
Because once
And
that happens, we
return
should
this
be
way?
good to take it off of them. It's just they genuinely need them right now, so the machines that are taking them can actually start filling up with the compacted coal.
Okay. Okay, that should be good enough.
Oh, and now that the refineries are actually backing up on the crude oil, I can get the rest of our fuel power generators going again.
Nice.
No.
You're like, me, actually.
The compacted coal needs to build up first. I almost forgot about that.
I see. I was like, uh-oh.
These ones back here are still like slowly consuming compacted coal because there's just not enough.
Got it.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna run back and grab some power cells to just speed up the process of those 3 assemblers.
Okay. Can you also grab some power cells for me as well? Because I don't have any on me.
Yeah, I gotcha. Well, this looks a whole lot different than last time I was here.
What happened?
The addition at the hub.
Ah,
The
yeah.
walls.
Yeah, we're actually, building a bit of what's gonna go there. If I do a little bit of a zippity zoop here. Is that perfect or too high? That is perfect. And all right, so that's it there. So around here, so this will have to be the return line. Makes this have to be the exit line. Because, yeah. That's the exit line now. And now that we have this in place, I can... Yes. It's all coming together.
Alright, I am coming with some power cells.
Okay.
Ah, they have trains.
Oh boy.
Definitely gonna need a lot more iron steel beams, rather.
Hmm.
We should also probably finish the loop-de-loop for the trains and make sure that all functions correctly. Because we're gonna run on a counterclockwise or a clockwise loop. And that'll be how everything comes in and leaves. I don't know if this is a good idea or if this is faulty design from the beginning, but we'll have to see. Okay, so then we'll need to...
Oh.
Let's ID... Let's ID these right now. Where 8.5 winds up being.
Scratch that. If I overclock those assemblers, I'm gonna knock our power out because we're just about to reach
3,
our
4, 5, 6, 7,
capacity.
8, 8.5.
Oh.
Yeah.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8.5.
Wait, no. We're okay. The consumption of the power actually being taken up is a lot lower. I'm safe to do this.
Yeah, it's just telling you the theoretical max if we had everything running.
Yeah, but
'Cause
since
there's
a
a
lot
lot
of the stuff
isn't.
back at the hub isn't really running,
Correct.
this is safe to do for now.
Correct.
I'm literally just trying to do this so this side can also back up with the compacted coal, so it feels safe enough to actually get the machines going, because right now they're just kind of...
There.
Yeah.
So if I go in theory, we're gonna want.
Backed up!
What?
We're gonna need a. We want
In the
3.
process it took for me to run and get the power cells,
Yeah.
the somber sloops already caused the compacted coal to be backed up.
Hell yeah.
Good.
So I can just get the power cells out of this then. And the somber sloops.
Good.
Amazing. I'm out of wire. Fuck. All right, wire, steel beams. Iron, steel beams are what we need. Or, yeah. Sure, I think that's what I need. Steel beams at a minimum. Which
Yeah,
actually I
there
think I
we
have
go.
in the truck.
Alright, well,
These
since
have a ton in the
that's
truck.
backed up, that means the turbo fuel is no longer, like, in the risk of fluctuating between actually being made. So I can get the rest of the turbo generators going and we'll have all our power back.
Fuck yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna turn all of them back on.
We'll love that. We're gonna put a train on the lines as we're going here for testing purposes. You will more than likely see a train crash notification.
Okay.
This can only go poorly. Whee! Nope.
And since the only difference we really did here was, well, increase the pipes from MK1s to 2s, we don't need to worry about it falling back like before.
Nice.
We'd only need to, you know, keep an eye on the plastic and rubber to make sure it doesn't back up.
Yeah.
Speaking of, a thought I had about that to like ensure that doesn't happen again is do we possibly want to split it off either somewhere along the polymer resin or the plastic and rubber? That way, like, if it ever gets full, we can just send it into that ticket machine thing that'll
Awesome
constantly
sinks. Yep.
take them. Yeah. Should we do that to, like, ensure that even if it gets full, there's still something constantly taking it?
All right.
That is what I think awesome sinks should be used for. Because
Mhm.
they're just an infinite reservoir of I'll take that. Don't mind me, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, that's what we did last time, so we just either decide do we want to split it off at the polymer resin spots or at the materials themselves.
Mhm.
Fuck no, not the materials themselves.
Why not?
Alright, we'll
They're
just
worth
split it off
more.
on the polymer resin then.
You don't wanna you know, give them fucking our hard crafted items like that.
So how are you going to set a system like that up? Are you just gonna make a splitter?
Most likely.
Do we have them? If we have them, you could do we hold on, let me check. I was gonna say if we had smart splitters or priority mergers, we could do those, but we don't have those.
We need to do research to actually get the smart splitters.
Yeah.
I mean, for now, we can just keep an eye on it since obviously, like,
Yeah.
we're far from them being full. I was just asking, like, once they're full, should we just, like, have it split off?
Yes.
Yeah. Also, Cobalt, where are you? There you are. Hello. There you go.
Yay! Thank you.
You want me to give you your 2 summer sloops back too?
Yay! Thank you.
There you go.
Yay! Thank you.
Drop them. But yeah, so this is all good now and is working just like before.
Fuck yeah. I know this split works because I did test this one the other day.
So what I think I will do now is I will just
Pull it left.
run off and try and find some more summer sloops and stuff.
Okay. Have fun.
Pull it left again.
I'm just gonna empty out what's in my inventory first, and then I'll be going.
Make sure to take some fuel with you for your jetpack.
I did. I have 400 of it on me.
Okay.
Why? What? How? Who? Where?
Where? When?
What?
I don't know.
Why?
Yeah. Huh?
Train has
Train
derailed.
collision!
Why is it derailing here? What? What did I
Do you
do?
want me to come over there and help drive it so you can have like an outside view to see what's going on?
No, I appreciated it, but I think I should be good.
Okay.
Thank you, though.
You're welcome.
Along the line. Right there. Okay. It doesn't like this next segment. Why?
Maybe you didn't connect it properly?
Maybe I didn't. Must not have.
Ouch.
Alright. Does that mean all of these segments are aren't connected properly? I hope not.
Okay. Let's make myself some more ammo, and then I'm gone.
God, no, please.
Kind of curious. Why is none of the stuff here making anything? Oh, because everything's most likely backed up. Yep, that's it. I kind of forgot about that part, that like this was left on, so practically everything is backed up.
We have quick wire, right?
Yes, we do. Do you want me to show you where it is?
Oh.
Or do you want me to
Yeah.
bring it to you?
I need to use auto connect mode. That's why.
Coming over there, so
Alright.
All right, that's a
I'll
pain
wait
in the
for you
ass.
at the hub itself so I can show you.
I'm almost there.
Alrighty.
Move faster, cripple.
Oh, but I'm officially crippled by the state.
Oh, that's true. The power vested by
you
the
are.
state.
Alright, hello there. This
Hi.
way.
Okay.
We have a 2x5 down.
Shit, it's been 2 hours already?
Where does the fucking time go? Two foundation, 3 foundations.
The quick wire is all in this container right here.
Okay. Thank you.
It appears that's kind of all where it's going, along with multiple storage containers of the ingots that make it too.
Correct.
Alright, well, back I
Okay.
go to make my ammo.
Are we making heavily modular frames anywhere?
No.
Doubt it.
Shit. Okay.
It's either something you're gonna had to set up or like manually just make yourself.
I don't think you can make those yourself.
Really?
That's a manufacturer item. I'm pretty sure.
No, you can make it in a crafting bench too.
Okay, new. All right.
Yeah, it can be produced in the manufacturer or crafting bench. It's probably just gonna take a painfully long amount of time because you need 5 modular frames, 20 steel pipe, 5 encased industrial beam, and 120 screws for a singular one.
That's
This is what we
surprisingly.
needed all the screws for.
We have
Yep.
steel cast screws. I'm going to expand the steel mill, and it's going
Yeah.
to include an ungodly amount of screws.
Good.
Like more screws than you'll ever need in your lifetime.
Good.
That was close.
Yep. No, fucking do it again.
I almost sent the train off a fucking cliff.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
You need to be careful while up there.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Uh-huh.
Okay. So this is the outline, this is the inline. We're blueprinting, right?
Gonna put that there for now and just here we go. And now I wait.
Bloop. Can't nudge things up and down, huh? Otherwise, these ramps are a fucking bitch. They need to go down. Or I would like to go down, rather.
Okay, now let's grab this. on my journey of finding summer slips. Oh boy.
Boy, purple slug. It's only in like a dangerously precarious position.
You know what? I'll come get it.
Oh, I already got it.
Oh, okay.
It's just on like the big arching rings out towards the towards like the beach area.
Yeah.
I grabbed it. I was just like, yeah, this is only a little bit precarious. It's fine.
I know for a fact I do not want to go east at fucking all.
Is east the desert and the pink forest, right?
The pink forest is tolerable. I'm actually able to be okay there a bit as long as I'm careful. The issue is, east is also where that forest is full of the irradiated animals and like the gas things everywhere and radiation everywhere, so.
It's fine.
No thanks.
Understandable. Yep.
I'll be back at some point.
Oh, okay. Take your time.
How do we do this here? I don't really want to like do too extreme of verticality, ups and downs with the train lines.
You know what? I think I'll just go north. I hadn't gone this way last time I went, so.
Where I'm currently at.
Oh, alright, well.
You
know
follow
what?
the train, there's a train line heading out a bit
Yeah,
of the way north.
That's a lot of purple slugs over there.
Yep.
Oh, and an orb.
Got dark all of a sudden.
Yeah! Like
What the
that,
fuck is
like,
the deal
was
with
an
that? It just got
instant
dark all of a
switch.
sudden.
It wasn't even like a gradual change.
No,
was
it just
one
got
moment there
fucking
was
dark.
light, and then boom, darkness. You having fun with that horn?
Yes. Yeah, this is what I'm working on now because we're here. Unfortunately, the way the height and the slope, we're gonna hit one of these, and I'm trying to like work with one of the rail lines to like get them the correct direction, but like I can't get the segmented ramps to line up correctly. Unless I'm just
Come on. I'm shit at aiming this thing.
I did the same
There
thing.
we
I
go.
didn't have enough. I had hit it a bunch. I shouldn't have enough to kill it.
Yeah, I brought like 400 rebar with me to ensure that I had enough to survive.
So I do how does this look? I don't want this.
Ew! Fuck off!
You good over there?
Yep, I'm okay.
Yeah, you'll be fine. You'll be fine.
It was, you know, it was just the bugs that were left after destroying it.
I gotcha.
Anyways, I got the purple slug here.
Bet.
I think. Where is it? There it is.
There's one underneath, and then there's one on the bigger arch. I can see it. On like the tallest arch.
On the tallest arch?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I see it.
Yeah, you see what I'm talking about.
Yeah. I figured I might as well grab these because I'm over here and there's already so many of them.
Oh, I get it. That makes perfect sense to me. All right, so if what if I do a thing like this here and then zoot myself out a little bit? Can I make an inverted ramp blueprint here work? think I can. I just gotta work a little for it here. Gonna have to do a little bit of fancy blueprinting here, I think.
Mm-hmm. There's a lot of slugs.
I don't know why there's so many over here. Like, I realize we haven't explored this area a ton.
But it also, this feels like a large
lot.
amount, relatively close to each other.
With, maybe you're the one currently fighting, but it feels like relatively safely too.
Uh-huh. Currently, the only things I came across were 2 giant bug nests that I could just shoot at from a distance.
Yeah, so.
Oh, crash site. Oh, more heavy modular frames. Motor. Quick wire.
I
Yeah,
had it off slightly.
The crash debris, some of it looks like it gives like just normal rods, plates, wire, copper.
Yeah, it gives like just a good like spread of stuff.
Yeah.
It's just nice. Like it's nothing crazy.
Oh, I can get the hard drive.
Oh, you can? Sick.
Yeah.
If I could connect.
Which means I can just fully dismantle this entire thing here.
Fuck yeah.
I also got some aluminum casing as well.
Ooh, aluminum. We haven't gone to that yet.
What's this? Oh, crystal
Oscillators.
oscillator. Oh, you can even dismantle the thing that carried the hard drive, so you can like just fully
get rid of it, yeah.
Oh, circuit board. Now I'm concerned if I'm actually gonna have room in my inventory for dismantling these.
For all the shit, yeah.
Yeah, because the thing is, like, I tried to ensure that I had, like, a lot of fuel and ammo on me, so I've already got, like, 8 slots of my inventory full, because it's
Just to
carrying
that.
four stacks of full fuel and 4 stacks of the rebar.
Yep, that's...
And then there's other stuff in my inventory, like my other gear that I'm using, that I currently can't hold in my hand.
Yeah. So you just got a full inventory.
Sorta, yeah. I mean, I should be okay, because they tend to give... Oh, I'm alive.
You okay over there?
I kind of ran out of fuel while trying to get a slug, and was very close to just straight up falling to my death.
Uh-huh.
But anyways, I'm okay. Just a little...
Little scared,
just a
little shaken up.
Scratch. Yeah. Got a little scared, but I'm okay. I lived.
Just, you know, afraid of heights, you know, casually.
Yeah. Not even casually, I am.
Oh, same. I hate heights.
Uh-huh. Speaking of that, I actually remember a time, this was like years ago, while I was still like in school.
Uh-huh.
I had like some field trip that I could go on, and I like went on it, and I think it was like to go to like some area to like for history, like I don't remember. I just
It was
remember
something,
like,
whatever,
history
yeah.
specifically, and like they had a plane that was connected to like I guess something big in the past. Like don't don't expect me to remember
No,
well.
yeah,
The
like-
one subject I mentioned never like really paying good attention to was history.
Yeah,
So
it was a thing that happened.
yeah, but all I remember is there was a plane, and part of it was that it was like, hey, do you want to go into the plane and see it, what it looks like from the inside? Well, you have to walk on this like rampway here that is also the railings are just basically glass panes being held up by metal.
Oh no.
Uh-huh. And also,
So
you're a
bad.
good like 2 or 3 stories up as well to actually get into the plane because of how big it is. Enjoy.
Oh,
So,
fuck that.
but I wanted to go in it to like see because I was really curious. So what ended up happening is I saw the height, I got scared, and I have a tendency to just drop to the ground. So I did. So I'm
Oh.
just on the floor up here on my hands and knees while one of my teachers is standing behind me like, come on, Simply, you can do it! You can do it!
You
I'm
go.
just crawling across the ground, terrified, trying to get in there.
Like, I can totally see it. Oh, it's so bad.
Uh-huh. Another situation that was amusing is going to see like some old like past family members and stuff, and they were at a hotel, and their elevator wasn't just like some normal one, it was a glass one, so you could watch what was going on as you were going upward.
Uh-huh.
And you know, me being scared of heights, decided, oh, you wanna know what would be a good idea?
The
To go
glass
on
fucking
said
elevator.
Yeah, with my family. So, I do. And then, fuck off. Damn flies. So, we go on that, but again, I dropped to the ground. So, all you see is like, if you go onto the elevator, is my mom standing there, and little old me just curled up on the ground terrified. And my mom's just like, don't worry, she's just scared of heights.
Amazing. Red Dub, what's up? Yeah, that sounds like a time and a half. Honestly, I relate.
Uh-huh.
I totally relate.
But yeah, even with my fear of heights, my dumbass is still like, ooh, high area? Sure, why not?
Let's fucking go, dude.
You know what? Even though this area isn't dangerous, I'm still pissed off by these bugs. They are annoying to deal
They're
with.
just annoying. Even if they're not actively dangerous, it's like, all right, you have no need to be this annoying.
Yeah. Anyways, I have a sphere.
A sphere.
Sphere.
Can I make these look less dog shit if I'm going on a downward incline? That'd be lovely if I could do that. It'd be like lovely if I could like drop a beam support here.
How do I get back up?
I drop a beam support here, beam support here. Painted beam. Painted beam. Okay, that's actually not terrible. Let's put... let's put a buffer stop here so I don't accidentally kill myself.
Uh-huh.
So the train doesn't go, you know, careening off a cliff.
It would be very funny to just watch in the background as I'm trying to climb these mountains,
Yeah,
just
as I just
watching your
missile
train
the
fly
fucking
off
train
the
off the cliff.
side.
All right, my worry is I'm gonna clip this steel beam. No, you do not. Okay, perfect.
I was watching and waiting to see what would happen.
No, so this is actually a brand new item they added this patch. It's so expressly the scenario I just listed, it doesn't happen. Careen the train off a cliff. Eventually, I will eventually develop the train missile system, and it will be glorious. But that is not a today goal. That is an in the future goal. I don't know if you. Yeah, I just made some downward ramps, but they don't line up quite right. So I just made like these like a little makeshift bar to help support it, or make it look like it's supported, just so it doesn't look dog shit. You know how it is.
I'm kind of curious. Am I even near Summer Sloop? No.
Oh, fuck! I'm out of concrete. No.
Damn.
The problem is I need so many resources, and I'm like I
Do you
can't
have a storage thing on the back of the train?
Oh, I do.
Why don't you just stuff some extra into it since you're using
That's
it to,
exactly
like,
what I'm going to
test?
do. That is literally exactly the plan. I just haven't done it yet because I did this after I'd already come up here.
Yeah.
That is literally the plan,
God
though.
damn it, satisfactory. Let me open you back up.
Aesthetic, exactly. Forgot how fast you go backwards on with these trains, because you fucking cruise.
It's there. Okay. There's no
Okay.
slip up there.
Oh shit, do I actually have the resource? I was actually working on the loop, right? Do I have the
You're gonna
map?
be a bitch to handle up here, but
So we need.
oh, you're a purple slug.
I need concrete for all of these. I do. Okay. I don't have enough concrete on me to even just finish that little section. Okay. So we need concrete's the big one that we're missing, although we're just also hemorrhaging other resources. Hemorrhaging in air quotes. What do we got?
Motherfucker, it was right there!
Motherfucker. Alright, let's... Good, we are backlogged on concrete. Grab, like, a truly stupid amount of concrete here.
I have a view of everything up here. Well, I can't say everything. The giant fucking industry is like blocking half of the view of this
Exactly,
direction.
you have the view of everything. Industry is everything, that's all that matters.
I can actually see the terrain of the, like, pink forest without the trees.
Can you really?
From here. Yes, I can.
That's awesome. Alright.
It's basically just the desert area.
Mm-hmm.
Just red.
Nice. Actually, something else they added this patch, which is cool. They added elevators.
Elevators?
Like an actual elevator, yeah. Personnel elevators. Like,
Oh my
for
god.
expressly for like a person to just like go up and down. I was like, oh, we're totally using those, because otherwise it was going to be hypertubes everywhere. Which hypertubes are cool, but they're kind of a pain in the ass sometimes. So it's like definitely gonna be making liberal use of the elevators. So what is this? 1, 2, 3, 4.
I go out for summer soups, and me being me, I'm getting distracted by like everything else.
Ooh,
you
piece of
find out
candy. Ooh,
here.
piece of candy. Ooh, piece of candy.
Ooh, piece of candy.
Literally. Simply, if somebody wanted to kidnap you, they don't need to get anything particular. Just a trail of random knickknacks would be enough for you to be like, ooh, 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 ooh. Before you know it, your ass is in the white van. Like,
It's true though.
you're like, it hurts, but I can't actually say anything.
I can't deny it.
That's great. Y'all ever seen the video where the YouTuber launches at light speed with the hypertubes? Fuck yeah, I have. Dude, this shit's so stupid. I love it so much.
Actually, that video of someone launching themselves light speed, like with the hypertube, is what introduced me to Satisfactory.
We love that.
Oh no. Oh, you're just gas. Thank God.
What happened?
I came across one of the giant one. Are you? Oh, now I'm unsure.
You're like, oh god, I don't know anymore.
You're not! You're radiation.
Run! I feel like we need to get the bigger gun. I feel like the bigger gun would be useful to have.
God damn it! Stop chucking rocks at me, you son of a bitch! I'm
Stop
not even near
throwing
you.
rocks at me.
God. That was pure panic. Because I thought he was just gas. I was like, okay, I
can
able to
deal with
handle
that.
you. And then he saw me and came charging at me. And then I saw like the radiation bar
And
just
you went, oh
instantly
no.
fill up, and I just leaped off the side of the cliff.
And so I jumped off the side of a fucking cliff.
Yep.
I mean, honestly, 100% the correct move. But it's just the sentence. I saw him come after me, so I jumped off a fucking cliff. The sentence, like, if you have no context for the game, you're like, I'm sorry?
Yeah, I'm sorry?
And you're just like, did I fucking stutter?
No, I did not fucking
No,
stutter.
you did
I
not.
leaped off that side of the cliff because it was either him or the cliff, and I chose the cliff.
The cliff. This feels like an ad for a fucking Cliff Bar. Cliff Bars are delicious, by the way.
Yeah, it was oh, hi there. Oh, there's two of you.
You're not aligned correctly. My OCD.
Quitters.
You call them quitters?
You call them quitters all the time.
I do. I wasn't sure if I heard you right. I was just making sure I heard you use my name. That was all. I don't care. It's funny.
Yeah, oh, you were just throwing your friend's corpse around to try to get to me. Are you having fun there?
Nothing wrong with a little bit of corpse desecration.
He is like running over it, and I'm just watching the corpse like spin in circles as he's trying to spit at me.
He lives in spin.
There were two giant spitters just guarding a purple slug.
You son of a whore! I fucked this up.
What'd you do?
I just misplaced the stations I was using by like a fucking inch.
Oh, I see that.
And I was like, why isn't this correct? Oh. That's why. I lined it up one way, not the other.
I'm going to mark the side of that cliff with a radiation symbol.
And never go there again.
Nope.
Until we've got radiation seated at least.
Yeah, it literally looks like as if he's like not fucking radiated, but it's just like
Just, like,
oozing
yeah,
the gas,
gas.
off of him, like the gas statues. That's why I was like, oh, I should be okay, because that's all it looked like. What I wasn't expecting was the
No.
motherfucker to come charging, just radiated to all hell.
That's how it goes.
And I wasn't gonna test it because it's that charger dude who will also chuck rocks at you if you go a certain
It's the
distance
big
away
one,
from
yeah.
him. So I was
Also,
like,
welcome
I'm
back.
just
I did hear you.
going this way.
Sup,
welcome
fuckers?
back.
Sup,
Welcome
bitch?
back, fucker.
Got your wing stop?
No.
Oh.
I haven't ordered Wingstop in over like a month and a half.
I know. You shit for it because of earlier.
They betrayed him when not giving him his deserved free.
Well, no. So this was in our DMs. He sent me that Bara had another Roomba, right? And I went, oh, is that for you to clean up after the crumbs from your Wingstop fries?
Oh my god.
And it was great. And then he said that they exist in a fucking binary state of eaten or uneaten, and so I sent him the fucking gif of Patrick like vacuum cleanering in Krabby Patties.
Oh my god.
And he just sends me bitch. It was great. So I just sent him the gif again. I also sent him, he sent me a Master Chief one. I'd like everyone to know that I suck. And so I sent him the Patrick sucking sausages one while they're in the kelp forest. We're good friends if you can't tell. If it's not inherently obvious.
I'm so unsure about entering this desert now after coming across this singular radiated motherfucker.
You probably should be.
I'm just trying to find more summer sloops. That's all I'm doing.
So then immediately.
Oh. My scanner finally picked one up, but where is it?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
You know what? Yeah. I'm just gonna go into the desert area later because I'm looking at another irradiated dude that I came across like last time.
It was like irradiated spider.
Oh god, if it was a spider, you would have already heard me screaming because I was close enough for it to leap up to me.
Amazing.
There's a summer sloop down there. Fuck it.
Okay.
Please don't have anything radiated. Please don't have anything irradiated. I'm okay.
It's all good.
It's all good. It was just on the top of a random rock, and there was nothing around it, surprisingly.
Whatever. Take the win, right?
Yeah, absolutely.
All right. Oh, I got a
giant fucking bug nest by a blue slug.
just fuck you.
You know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Good there.
9. I think he's having a moment. 3,
Understood.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Gatorade? Question mark.
Huh?
Said Gatorade? Question mark.
No.
Iced tea.
Yes.
Okay. I was like, there's only so many things this could have been.
I got the slug, but
Fuck
that
yeah.
upset me still.
Just how overprotected the slug was.
I got it, but I wasn't happy about it.
You won, but at what cost?
Yellow slug.
Big.
I'm so tempted to just decide I'm not looking for more of these until I have like some suit to help me handle the radiation.
That is honestly very fair. I feel like
'Cause-
we have enough to like
Oh.
work, build back industry,
Yeah.
and then like send you out with like much better gear. It's gonna take a minute.
My weapons are fine. I can make do with them.
But like
But
bigger
I need a
gun.
radiation suit.
You could always
Okay,
use a
what's
bigger
angry
gun.
at me? Oh. I know, I can always use a bigger gun. Where is he? What the fuck? Where did it come from?
Where did it come from? Where did he go? Where did he come from, Cat Nigel?
Nigel.
You fucking start.
Hey, it's been 2.5 hours. It's been long enough. Start something.
I win. Fuck you.
I win,
Anyway.
eat shit.
So, let's see. What goodies are here? Got some screws.
All right, cool.
Not
The
going that
upper train lane is now finished. The upper ring.
way. Ooh. This one had 2 rotors in it.
Ooh.
Let's see. Oh, that's why there's no loot around it. This one's already been opened. Okay, I'll just dismantle all the stuff here.
You're welcome.
Thanks!
Okay. We'll wrap around to the second unloading dock. Works fine. Wrap back around to the first unloading dock.
Any summer snoops? Oh. Oh, motherfucker. Of course. What are you? Oh, you're still really nice.
Okay, cool. Slowing down.
You are just trigger happy with that horn.
Well, I have no idea what you're talking about. All right, cool. So that all works. That all works well, actually. Very, very pleasingly, in fact.
Mm-hmm.
There's no segments that break and force the train to derail.
We have encased steel beams somewhere, right?
At the steel plant, there is almost a full industrial container full.
Alright.
Not what I was trying to grab. Give me the slug, damn it.
How far upgraded are the hyper tubes? Are they Mark III?
I think they're the basic hypertubes.
Got it. Okay.
Also, I didn't think the hypertubes had different variants.
Okay.
I just know they added a bunch of new hypertube pieces.
What? Oh, just a spitter.
Cool, this is good. This is really good.
Oh. I should probably handle you two first.
I think most of our trains here will probably wind up being 2 cart trains.
Mm-hmm.
Just because that fits well on most on our things. I could expand the cargo output on these if I need to at some point. Also, these is not lined up. That's not lined up. You're not the direction you're supposed to be. There you go. Amazing.
Hey, there we go.
Cool. We'll have to hook this into power, but that's not hard. Well, the second station. And let's actually do a test run of unloading unloading this station on the first station. So the intent here is that we'll have in and out lanes. The entire of the train roundabout here will function on a clockwise set. The trains will move in a clockwise direction. They'll leave and enter in the same orientation.
God, fucking.
On edit timetables, go to video. Scope di Milano. So edit timetables, swap these two, save. Okay. Okay, looking good, looking good. Turn right here, braking early.
This area looks nice.
We've hit Milano.
God damn it.
God damn it, Bobby.
I keep running out of a single material and then having to run all the way back to the hub or over to the iron place to pick up more. It's just time consuming.
Yeah.
Station
Ooh,
unreachable.
orb.
Why is station unreachable?
What's near you?
Train menu. Why?
Oh, there's nothing around you? Weird.
Why are you unreachable? What did I miss?
The architecture stuff must be new.
What is?
In our builder, there's a section at the bottom that says architecture.
Oh, interesting.
Oh. Oh, that is new.
We got catwalks and ramps.
Oh yeah, that's because I did some of the research from the tickets.
Oh, got it.
Oh.
There's a whole bunch of cool stuff in
okay.
there. Yeah, there's a whole bunch of cool stuff in there. Why does it do that? Oh, you dumb motherfucker. I put the station in backwards, didn't I? You dumb motherfucker. That's exactly what I did, isn't it? Yep. Guarantee you that was the problem. Where's my power hookup?
Alright, time to start building foundations upward because I am
Okay, so fucking
already
train
so
menu.
close to being up here. I need to know
Edit
what's up
tile,
here.
board launch, save, turn on self-driving. Yeah, put it in backwards, jackass. Anyway. Now, if we hit this station, are we going to unload our cargo too?
Nope, I'm not going up there. Just gonna... Boop, yep, there we go. Anyways. You know what? Fuck this. This is my sign that I'm not doing no more.
Hey, I think this is my sign that this is good enough.
Found a singular summer sloop, and you know what? I'll take that, cause
I mean, that is pretty good, yeah.
Yeah. Of course, there's one more. But I mean, I did find a bunch more slugs and I think a couple more orbs. Yeah,
That's
3
good.
more orbs, 12 blue, 8 yellow, and 7 purple. So.
Okay, so
Not what I was, meaning to come out here for, but
if it worked, it worked.
yeah.
Oh, I see. It's because I hadn't have these set to unload. That's why. Yeah, because the freight here should be purely an unload station. Because this will be the central storage for everything.
Mm-hmm.
So that way we have easy access to it from sub-factories.
Oh, why is there so many of you?
Okay. No, that makes perfect sense actually. So that's how this works. Okay. All right, cool. We're slowly but surely figuring out how the train timetables and everything wants to work. We'll have splitter signals here to make it so that it just does work. Let's grab you out all here. All right, let's tack on the second freight car that I know I'll want. Because why wouldn't I want a second freight car? How far away can you guys hear the train horn?
I can't hear it.
Fair.
Hold on, I actually need to mute your stream real quick so I can make sure I'm hearing it from my game.
Not from the stream, yeah.
Yeah. I'm not hearing it, but you're also pretty far away from me.
Fair. I was just curious. 'Cause I'm like, this is fairly loud. Yeah, so a straightaway here, a straightaway split will be the eastward line. And then we'll have it split here, take a southbound. Yeah, no, that works. That's all actually fantastic.
Well, I'm coming back.
Oh boy, what'd you find?
I have, in that direction, I have just found one too many areas that ooze radiation, so...
Ah, so you're like, let me not.
Yeah.
Understood. All right, I'm gonna go fill up my my truck with a bunch of steel beams
Simply,
and iron pipes.
Yes.
there is now a hypertube that links the generator area to the hub area.
Oh, hell yeah.
Amazing.
Mhm.
Mm. I have all of this extra room right now on the steel production side to make like everything we need. All right, we're gonna make a few trips here. Definitely should probably offload my inventory into my truck.
I love how it just throws you out over here.
Jettisons, yeah. It's quite good at that.
Hello there.
General Kenobi. Okay. Grab a bunch of you. Let's grab a bunch of iron pipes here. You will leave this connection up here. Where is the hyper tube that leads to the whatchamacallit?
Here, I could show you.
Yeah, I'm coming back now. I'm just curious of where it is, so I know where it is for future reference.
Mm.
It comes out near where the container of sulfur is.
Okay.
Yeah.
Meow. I think you're right under me now. So let me jump out of the truck. I think I'm also like near
me?
the container of sulfur. What's up? Ah, yeah, there it
It's
is.
right here. Yep, right there.
All right, let's see this. Plunk. I love the sound. Punk.
Uh-huh.
It makes me chuckle. It makes me smile every time. I like stuff like this because it's cool to see how all of the elements like mix together. Because like sure, we have like the upper network of like more clean like roads and train rails, but then we have like these cool systems and like wiring and everything underneath it, which is cool. It feels good.
Mm-hmm.
It's cool to see how it mixes all together.
Hey, do you have like 5 steel pipe on you?
Boy, do I ever. You need 5? That's it.
Yeah.
Okay, here's a stack because I can't split them really. My inventory is full.
This is
Too
I'm
full
fine
to
with it.
split it.
We know how to lay pipe around here.
Oh, God.
gonna nab some more turbo fuel so I have some while I'm building.
Yeah.
How was everything looking around here? All set now? All comfortably well done?
Yeah, sure.
Sure, let's go with that. So for what it's worth, actually, if we get, I think, 2 alien power augmenters, I think that would actually let us jumpstart a small section of power if something happens again.
Oh, nice.
Because it'll generate 500 plus 10%. So that'll be 1100. Or no, that's not how that works. It'll be 1200, which should let us jumpstart at some point if we need to.
Okay.
So I might actually do the research for that and get those done and dropped somewhere-ish.
Yeah.
We don't have a hypertube back or anything, do we?
Just go back into the hypertube that you just came from.
That's what?
Is it not letting you?
Oh, I might have forgot to replace the entrance. When
I was like, no. What do you? Here,
That's
what piece
for-
do you need? Hypertube entrance. I don't have rotors. Never mind.
That's weird.
I was so confused. I was like, what do you mean? It's not doing the suck. Right.
It's not doing this.
There's 2 entrances on it. Hold on. So I did place an entrance down. It didn't want to fucking work as an entrance.
Fascinating.
Hypertube entrance. And then we connect to the power. And okay. I don't know what the fuck's going on. This literally worked like less than a minute ago.
I mean, why not put like a branch and then have the branch piece be the entrance?
But like this worked a minute ago. There, I got it to work.
You got it to work.
Yep.
Oh shit.
Oh no!
That's easy to fix.
What? Huh?
That's easy to fix.
And get your ass moving.
You like hit the fucking ground when you do, and you slow the fuck down on the corner. It's great. And
Okay,
then
you gradually pick your speed back
yeah,
up.
like you pick your speed back up, but it's really funny. Whee! I fucking love hypertubes, dude. Fucking better than Six Flags. Eat your heart out, Six Flags. My God. Okay. Where's my hub? I need to. What do I need for the? Also, don't you have a hard drive display? Or several?
Me? Yeah.
Okay, I'm just checking that you had them. I remember you mentioned it.
Yeah, I had found a singular one.
Cool. I mean,
I was just seeing if, I don't know, maybe I could research some of this other stuff here.
do we want to hold it for that? Because I know there was like at least 2 more in sulfur for packaged rocket fuel and packaged ionized fuel. If we want to work towards those, I don't know if that's a thing we're interested in right now.
Yeah. That might be a good thing to save it for, because I'm not sure how many of these we have left.
Yeah, so I mean, can we just research them and just get it done? No, because we need empty fluid tanks and then turbo fuel, which we don't have the recipe for this yet, for the fluid tanks, I don't think.
I don't think so. Let me see.
I didn't see it, that's why I was like, I don't think TM.
Yeah, no, I don't think we have it for fluid tanks yet.
Alright, I'm sure we'll find them soon. I need a summer sloop, 10 SAM fluctuators, and 50 computers. I got 33 computers. 34
Oh,
computers.
hold on. Here, cool.
What's
I found another one while out.
Yeah, it was the one. Appreciate it. That makes 34 computers. We just craft computers by hand because I don't need 16. No, you can't. Gosh dang it. It's only in a manufacturer. And they need heavy. It needs plastic, which we have, cables, and circuit boards, which actually none of that's bad. All right. I think maybe before Doggo. I think the game plan is going to be, now that the train circuit is finished, we're gonna go ahead and try to finish at least the outline of the factory here.
Mm-hmm.
I guess with that being said, we should probably finish up the outline of the road surrounding the factory too.
Yeah.
Even though the roads at this point are kind of obsolete, they just look nice.
I mean, the roads will also be nice to help us get around.
So one of the things, yeah, that's true. So one of the things I had thought of when I was, like, making sure these are lined up. Was that we can kind of set this up a bit to have like, is that correct? Like little zones, because I accidentally realized when I was connecting the road to the steel mill, I made like a box, and I went, oh, that's interesting. Because if we bring resources to like this box for processing, then in theory we can have the trucks run them to like their final destination on the roads where there's like no chance of them fucking up. And I went, oh, that might actually work. Hold on, that might be worth trying.
Yeah.
I think we might give that a try. There we go. You and you and you and you. I didn't fuck that up. I did fuck that up. 3? Yeah, we're gonna burn through so much goddamn concrete. Good thing we've got like 4 different sources pumping. Okay, go, go, go. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Drop you there. Drop you there. Drop you. Oh, drop you there. 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 go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Cross. Cross. Drop. All right. You. And that's like 3,000 concrete gone in the blink of an eye. Great. Yeah, okay. Now, Sam Hub concrete. There it is. Oh wait, that's quartz. There it is. There's my concrete. Six, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Yep. Bloop. Whee! Yep, this is gonna be no. Fuck. Well then, that was almost me dead. Took half my health from falling with the fucking boots.
Jesus.
That was almost terrible. I'm back. Got to go babysit the kittens. Kitties! I may attack me both at the same time. That is called adorable in heaven. I see nothing wrong with this. How old are they? I'd assume like barely a few months. Come on. They're on 3 to 4 months. Yeah, adorable. Frickin' adorable, man. We have to keep trying to play with our husky who is slightly scared of them. What do you mean the husky is scared of them?
That's
the husky who's like 8
hilarious.
times their size. That's great. Could literally pick them up like chew toys.
Object scanner magnetic sensitivity increased. It can now detect the signal of any hard drives.
I was like, what? Who was doing research?
Me.
More hard drives. More, I say. You scared of everything? Oh, freaking big baby. It's adorable too.
I mean, what better way to see what hard drives we have left rather
Then just
than,
scan
like,
them, yeah.
Yeah.
That's, you know, can't argue with that logic, honestly. Plastic bags, thunder balloons, small dogs, medium dog, big dogs, everything. Damn. Friggin' scaredy cat. Jeez. In fact, he goes under my desk during thunderstorms. Aww.
Aw.
He's just a little bitch, but it's adorable.
just a little bitch.
I'm glad you enjoyed that comment, Cobalt. It's adorable though, because you're like, protect me, and he's like, no, protect me.
Keep me safe.
Like a real life Scooby-Doo. Ruh-roh. It's living adorable. Go, and then the Yorkie, who would probably fight God. That sounds about right for Yorkie, yeah. That sounds entirely correct for a Yorkie, though.
Mm-hmm.
When I think Yorkie, I think I will fight anything and everything. And you know what? I don't give him less than 50 odds. Truthfully. He's also scared of the kittens. Are these kittens like, what the fuck? Like the
That
boogeyman.
is so funny that they're just both so scared of these kittens.
I think it's funnier for the Yorkie, because at least like the Husky is consistently a scaredy cat. The Yorkie's like, nah, I'd fight God, and then he sees kids and he's like, no, I'm good, actually. They're tiny menaces. They're cat. That's in the job description.
Yeah.
We love them because they're tiny little assholes. Oh, no, wait, sorry, that was children. Wait, we love them because they have a god complex. There we go. Where is my logistics? Here it is. So if we get conveyor floor holes here. They tried to eat my phone.
Oh my god.
I love this. At least the elderly cat likes them, probably because they're almost as energetic as she is. That's this sounds amazing. I have yet to see an issue. I would have more than one cat if I could be home more and didn't live in a relatively tiny apartment. I would absolutely have like 2, maybe even 3. She's like 18, by the way. Damn.
Oh, I had a cat that lived that long.
Cat lives on like spite. Like more than most cats just live on spite. I had a dog that lived that long, actually. Was it
His
pure?
name,
What was her name?
huh?
What was his name?
Mr. Bombastic.
Mr. Boombastic. Was
Yeah,
this
that one.
after the song?
Yeah, of course
Okay.
it was.
I had to make sure. Okay.
It was before I was born.
And still a
I don't know.
fantastic name. Do I remember that song? Not in its entirety, but enough. Enough to get the joke. Was this your dad?
Probably.
I was like, was this your dad's joke? This would not surprise. Skill issue, I have 9 cats. Jesus.
9?
That's wild. I mean, I feel like I lucked out on mine, because Lucatiel is an adorable little doll, honestly, in most regards. But I've had Actually, I can't even say I've had a bad cat, actually. Because I had a pure white one. I don't remember what it was called. We called him Frisia. He was good, if a little aloof. Then we had Bailey, who was the epitome of scaredy cat, actually. Scared of his own shadow. But he also outlived them all, so what does that really say? Then we had, I think it was a tabby of some sort named Piccaninu.
These quartz infused bars fracture when fired, launching deadly debris in a wide
The names were from my grandfather, so they're like Portuguese in root, I believe.
So make sure there are no witnesses.
I'm sorry, did Ada just say make sure there's no witnesses?
Yeah.
Yes, you heard her correctly.
Okay.
Useful for
Hey, priority merger. I love that. That's awesome.
Stoppage. If you have an issue
Okay, but I have an
with
adorable
stoppage
giant ball. He's
somewhere
bigger than the
else,
Yorkie. Damn.
position instead.
But actually, I think I told Cole about this because I was talking to him about it. But one of the cool things that you can do with this new update is you can stick mergers and splitters on vertical belts now.
Wait, what?
Yeah, try it. Do just like a vertical belt, just like around, and then stick a splitter or merger on it.
This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal
Oh my
of difficult
God.
terrain and
Yeah,
runs like a
so
mountain goat that
that's
has returned from
Stupid
extinction.
useful. Because I stick it and then run it up and then like if we just like do this and then
Where's this?
you just like put them on.
Oh,
They snap to it now.
Oh, you connected it to.
To the power succator. It's fine. I can just toss them back in. But yeah, no, it's super useful. I saw that
Yeah,
and I
that
like
is.
in the update logs and I was in someone's update video and I went, ooh, I will be using this. What do we got? Anything else good you're researching?
Oh, I'm just researching anything I possibly can.
Yeah.
Like
We
anything
do-
we're actually able to right now.
Yeah, you're just grabbing.
I'm putting in the effort to research it. And I was currently doing all the quartz ones.
Nice. Exclusive residence
It
application
looks
and
like
radar tower.
there's like one more I could reasonably do.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe no, actually a second one.
Yeah, I mean, whatever you do
It's
is
the
all
last
it's all
two on the
helpful.
quartz, actually.
You can do both. We have the computers for that.
Yeah. I can make the computers by hand.
I didn't think you could. I thought those were manufacturer only.
Nope, you can make them by hand.
All right,
I
shit.
just looked it up.
Nice.
Yeah. They're able to be made in the manufacturer or the crafting bench.
Amazing. We love this.
So yeah, I'm just gonna like,
Do that.
yeah. Wait, can I make the
I think if I were to get another cat, I'd want to get a Maine Coon. It's like my ideal cat, I feel like.
mhm.
All right, so if we grab you. A, because they're like the biggest domestic house cat, but then B, because they're just chill as shit.
Mhm.
Just like, yeah, we love that. We love a cat with all of the chill.
Yeah.
Okay, let's at least work on these more bottom layers here. To at least give everything a good spread.
Good news.
Good news, everyone. Why do I do that? It's
Uh,
not
What's the good
intentional.
news?
What'd you do? What'd you manage to make?
I expanded our storage of plastic and rubber.
Awesome.
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
We can store even more of it now.
Let me just do a tally here of.
How much?
So we've got 1, 2.
Are we finally having our steel pipe
3,
being made
4,
again?
5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
It's been being made. What do you mean?
Where?
The steel mill. There's
It-
literally an industrial container of it full.
Like down by the steel stuff over
Yeah,
here?
one of the containers is just pipe.
No.
Yeah.
Yeah.
There's two actually, because there's the one up top, and then there's the one as the main input down bottom in the bottom level.
I'm looking here.
Simply.
There's the far right one.
Simply.
What?
I don't think you know where the steel mill is.
Oh, it's over there. Oh,
Do you remember where the coal is?
yeah.
Yeah.
I see.
that's
I
where the
see the
steel-
marker on the map that mentions the steel.
I mean, there's literally a marker that says steel mill on the map.
That was pretty bad. That was pretty bad. Funny. Pretty bad.
So before we had
Mm-hmm.
we had 4 crates total, and that's that's including both of the sets of refineries that are making plastic and rubber.
Yeah, the other ones.
Yeah. So altogether, we had 4 storage containers to be filled up.
Oh boy, how many now?
So now there's 20,
That's
Oh
awesome.
my god.
and it looks really nice.
I saw like you setting it up, and that was one of my thoughts. I was like, this is gonna look good because it's just gonna be a double line straight of containers.
Mm.
I think I'll go see it in a minute because I'm currently all the way out at the steel stuff. Nope, not
It
what
looks
I'm-
so
not what I'm looking for.
nice to see the conveyor belts carrying.
Everything.
Yes.
Like the conveyor belts are like the main like benefit of the game. Like they just look so good. Like seeing all your work, all the resources just like flowing through them.
Yeah.
There's actually another cool thing they added this patch is there's something we can put on conveyor belts that'll tell us the items per minute going through a conveyor belt.
Oh.
Oh.
Yeah. So if you ever were curious, like how much per minute, I think it's per minute. It's either per minute or per second. We can slap one of those on there. Do we have them actually? I wonder. Do we have them right now? Or is that a research thing we'll have to get? It's a research thing we'll have to find, or not find, but
Work towards.
yeah.
Okay, I have my steel pipe and I am coming back.
Cool. All right, big. Keep this up. Walls are going up.
whoop.
All right. Ugh. All right, let's 5. All right, let's actually take a look at that. Gently jettison my way down here.
Oh wow, look at that.
Wow.
Looks so cool, right?
Hold on, I'm
Yeah.
gonna come and see it in a sec.
Okay.
Oh my god.
Gotta
Here,
craft
look,
something.
come down here. around.
Where are? There you are.
Wherefore art thou?
Look, we have the coal next to the rubber and the plastic on top. 3 conveyor
Very
belts
nice.
that are right next to each other, but it doesn't look like shit.
That's usually, unfortunately, a hard thing. It's not hard to get them going together. That may
Amazing.
not make them look like shit. It's pulling off of them and not making them look like shit. I'm glad you figured it out. It makes fucking one of us.
Anyways, I need like some of this, so I'm just gonna take it.
Some of what?
I was just stealing a small amount of plastic.
Oh. You're not really
Small
stealing it
amount
because
of
we have
800.
thousands of it now.
Is it
Fuck
stealing if
off,
no
that's
one
what I
notices it went
always
missing?
Say all the time.
Like, if no one notices, is it really?
No, but that's what I say all the time. So
Fair.
just leave me.
No, never. When we die, you will get left alone.
Oh wow, I just put the turbo fuel into my jetpack.
Oh yeah, how's that?
Amazing.
Oh boy.
Does that
Wow.
mean that, like, if we put the 4th tier fuel, we just, like, fucking ascend to godhood just instantaneously?
Oh
Like, how
my
does... I wonder what
God.
that does. You know what I mean?
Mm-hmm.
But I've also seen, like, people in playthroughs, like, they float, like, normally. Is there, like, a hover function? Or is it, like, a different item?
Yeah,
Okay.
different item.
Okay. 'Cause that looks super, super, super useful.
Yeah, that one has like omnidirectional movement. Where you
That's
can just
like, yeah, that's what you really want.
Alright. Back I go.
Okay, bye.
Looks great though.
I know.
Oh god damn it, I needed something else from the steel place.
To be honest, all of the other vehicles feel much better when you have an actual road system to drive them on.
You're still cutting out.
What do you? The worst part is I don't know why. I have no idea why. Because it's not me. It's not my mic set. Because I went back in the audio on the stream and it's fine.
Huh.
So it's picking up my end fine. It's getting recorded fine. I think
But
it might be Discord. Unironically.
Okay, so Discord.
I think it might be, because I know I
It's
have another friend
always
that also,
Discord.
hey, this looks really hot, by the way.
Yeah.
Yeah. This is cool. This is really cool. It feels just really good.
Yeah.
Not cutting out on this end. Thank you, Mallard, for just confirming. But I also had my friend Jin has a similar issue. He has a microphone problem too. His just isn't great.
Yeah.
But it also just cuts out extra on Discord. So I think Discord is just having issues right now, recently.
Update.
Yeah. That too.
Discord is
But also,
being
we don't
Discord.
have anything better, so eat shit.
Yeah.
It's kind of this or nothing. You know, this is hot
Yeah.
though. This is cool. Which of these is the last in line?
Give me a second.
No, you're good. You're good. I would just ask for my own personal like knowledge of understanding and where I need to potentially put a pickup point for a train to come in. I'm just trying to figure that out.
So right now, everything is feeding into these two over
These two at the
here.
end. Okay.
Yeah. We can build a third. And
A
have
third
it
row and
go-
have it go the other way.
Yeah.
Okay. Like maybe we'll. I'm just trying to like figure out.
Yeah.
Because like just the way you have it set up here, like this will probably be where the majority of it will sit anyways. It'll just
Yeah.
be that the train will take some, so that way for crafting stuff, we have some at the main storage hub.
Yeah.
By some, I mean, you know, a few tens of thousand. Because we don't do anything by half measures here. Yeah, also, side.
Anything...
Hmm?
Oh, sorry.
There you go. You go. Well, yours is more important than mine. I guarantee it.
No, it's not. Just go ahead.
I was going to say, I built the Explorer, and you know how we said it was dog shit last time?
Yeah.
When you have an actual road, it's not dog shit.
Oh, really?
Well, because you hit 100 kilometers an hour on straightaways.
Oh.
So you on the straightaway roads I have that to get around everywhere, you just fucking cruise. And I came here and I was like, okay, this is kind of nice. Sorry, either. What were you saying though?
I honestly forget. It was not important though.
As long as you're sure.
I do need to, I am gonna make a hyper tube that's going over to the steel mill though.
Yeah.
From here.
Yeah, makes sense. Like I said, like I'm kind of working on the above ground vehicle based like resource transportation and personnel transportation if you want to ride cars and stuff. But like hypertubes are just really good for getting around.
Yeah.
Like there's no ifs, ands, or buts for that.
Oh fuck.
Wait, so you telling me you made the Explorer?
Yeah, where are you at?
You know what? I'm coming up there because I'm gonna steal it.
Yeah.
Just temporarily till I make my own.
Just take it this one. I have the truck. I just wanted to see how good it was on the straightaways.
Oh, okay. Well,
Yeah.
I'm stealing that. 'cause
Yeah,
I
you
was
can just
trying
take
to
it.
make one for myself, but
Yeah, no, you're good. Like I don't need it. Again, like I said, I have my truck. The truck is more useful for me because I can shove it a bunch more resources in here. This only has 12 slots for storage.
I don't really care for storage. I just want to get around.
Yeah, here. It's all yours. You're packed with. I'm sorry. You're packed with 100 fuel already. Here's some extra just in case. Yeah, you should be good to go.
It won't stop honking.
What do you mean it won't stop honking? It's not even honking on my end.
On my end, it's constantly honking.
Oh, I can actually sit on this really good when the flat roads.
Hell yeah.
Yeah, roads don't extend everywhere. You're gonna take the fucking ramp off.
Oh no, I'm trying to go back to the steel production, and I know
Ah.
you made a roadway back there.
I did. That I did. Yeah, so it's gonna be up here. You can either take a left or straight. They both lead you there. Straight is faster, I think, though.
Yeah.
Like I said, like on straight roads, this thing's pretty good. Like you cruise, like unironically, and it feels
Oh, I
really
fixed it
nice.
by honking the car myself. Yeah, it does feel very nice.
Like when if you just have a like, it's just good. It's fun, isn't it?
Absolutely it is.
There's a reason why I spam the shit out of them every opportunity. Anyway, yeah. So if you want to come down here, I can show you a
Wait,
quick
how do
where.
I get out again?
E, yeah.
Okay.
So come over here.
Ah!
You good?
I got stuck on the car.
So we come down here. So those 4 storage containers up top have everything, but if you come in down here, if for whatever reason somehow we run out of steel pipes in that one, this also has steel pipes in it.
Good to know.
Now, odds are we will never run out of steel pipes in that one because it's producing very fast.
Yeah.
But on the off chance. Let me actually double check this because I need to. Oh god, I didn't. So, because these are good. So if I. So what's the conversion rate for steel screws? So we need steel beams for it. Okay.
So how do we get back up?
As of right now, there isn't a way. It will just be a personnel lever, but you can just jetpack.
Yeah, okay.
You have enough juice on jetpack to just make it all the way back up. But it will just be an elevator later.
Hmm. I was just curious if there was a way up.
Not yet.
Alright.
Yeah. So the entire rest of this area is going to get dedicated to probably various steel products.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, do I need to dedicate it to various steel products? I'm gonna re-optimize the steel lines, I guess, to be better and more robust, and then dedicate a screw line. Yeah, I like that. I think that's what we'll do. Yeah, because we make 260 screws per minute. Hey Q, are you aware that Discord is the section where you have the general is feedback? Feedback? No, I am not, and that's funny. I'm not aware that it was feedback and not feedback. That's awesome.
Feedback.
Feedback. Hmm. What is? Oh, I see the photo of the doggo. The dog is it? No, it's a kitty. Friend, oh, it's a doggo. Big ass cat. Damn, you weren't kidding. Fucking chunker. My God. Oh, interesting. Heavy modular frames needs like everything we're producing at the steel mill except, you know, regular modular frames. I don't wonder if I can't just add some stuff here with the steel cast screws to just make heavy modular frames here.
Mm-hmm.
Because 3 out of the 4 items are made here, and the last one's he's not even fat, just muscular. Hell yeah. The last one is reinforced plates and iron rods. That's easy. That's just more iron. I think
Damn it, I almost forgot to grab what I needed again from over here. God, gotta come back.
Okay. So I use 5 steel beams a minute. That's it, huh? To make 260 screws. So in theory, I could 200% overclock this and make 520 screws per minute. We'd make a stack and then some of screws a minute. What we'd make. Okay. Okay, that's hot. That's pretty good.
Mm-hmm. Okay, where is it? You.
Oh, is this the Hypertube network in progress?
Huh?
Hmm?
I said that's the Hypertube network in progress. I see.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Damn, I love like you just look out in the distance from the steel mill and you can just see where the building's going up. The fucking main factory, the main storage.
Yeah.
Damn, that's cool. Also, it's not lost on me that my Discord is called Koo's Cardboard Box and I've essentially assembled a cardboard box.
Uh-huh.
That's not lost on me. It wasn't intentional. It's not lost on me. It wasn't intentional. It is intentional now, though. Okay. Okay, so I needed more concrete. How many versatile frameworks do we have here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 450. All right, we're like almost a fifth of the way on versatile framework for phase 3.
Mhm.
Considering that hasn't been a focus and we've been working on other things, that's not terrible.
Yeah.
All right, let me drop off some stuff at the hub. Because I don't need you. Drop you off. The extra fuel. Drop these 2 off. Now we're gonna go pick up the rest in concrete. Problem is, you just need like an ungodly amount of concrete for the size of this build. How dumb can I make this? Or phrase that, how dumb should I make this? That's the question. I am blowing through our concrete reserves. Maybe I give this a little helping hand while we're in the middle of the build process. Okay, so if we go here, search. This puts the new number at 240. That still overfits them, which is perfect. Where is production? Logistics. Maybe we do just say fuck it, huh? We take you. Take you. What? Okay, my inventory's full. Where the fuck is the dismantle crate? Huh? Huh? Where go? Where stuff? Uh, 225 up to 450. All right, give me 2 portable miners. Here. I think the rest of them are up in my truck, unfortunately. Alright, let's grab some iron rods here. No, where are you at? Okay. Let's make wood miner. Oh, what's the MAM? One, two. There you are. Okay, so let's we can drop this on this node now. We gotta go power. So if we do 200%, that's 480, perfect. That's literally ideal. Then bring this like here. Um, 375. Okay, you're there, you're good there. And we're producing 75. Or reflect here, good. Let's just hit this at the tier 4. And where's my industrial storage container? And we go logistics, Mark 4, grab input. Alright, cool. That's all right. That'll work now. And a mild overclock there gets me a little bit extra, so hopefully that keeps it a little bit better topped off. Definitely gonna have to reassess concrete production at some point. I need to see about making maybe some windows or something here. Break up the wall. That'll be a later thing though. Up, up and away. All right. Do I even get enough height for this? Actually, I say barely, but that was actually pretty convincing. I gotta go 9 up. On up 9, up 9, up 9. Oh, okay. So I had a little bit of a gathering of friends over last night. So Jin was actually back in town again, like a month later after he was just here. He had a family graduation, but we had a bunch of people together and we played Mario Party. That should tell you like everything you need to know that happened, but
Okay.
I'm assuming everyone's here played Mario Party and wound up hating everyone they played with.
What'd you say?
I said I assume everyone here has played Mario Party and wound up hating everyone they played with. As is tradition. But so as is tradition for my luck, I lost 3 stars in that one game.
Oh.
But I still came in 2nd place with 6 stars. 3rd place was 5 and last place was 4. You want to know how much 1st place had?
How much?
14.
14?
Four
How do you get that?
Fucking he got all 3 bonus stars.
Oh my god.
We were playing on the Haunted Mansion map, so he got a King Boo buy, which stole a star from everybody.
Oh my
And then just
god.
had like generally insane luck with like placements and everything. And so that was par for the course. I had relegated myself with playing with him to get 2nd, because whenever I play with him, my luck is awful and his luck is godly. Honestly, half the reason I would debate going to Vegas with him and splitting whatever we make. Gotta be real, because that's how that works. But no, it was really, really funny, and I just remember vehemently like being upset at like both of them that were there, even though one of them didn't do anything. He was just there. But it was really funny to watch it progressively get worse and worse for me. And like you're looking at these and you're like, there's no way it can. Nope, it got worse for you. I landed on Bowser tiles twice, lost a star both times, and I got Bowser Revolution, which communism's all your coins. It equalizes the coins between every player. While I had like over 100 coins and everyone else was like drop broke. And so I just sat there like, so I lose all of my coins and get nothing. Sounds like a skill issue. You know, I should just manipulate the fabric of reality better. You're right. I got anyone I can learn from, honestly.
Hey, Simply, where are you?
I'm at the hub.
Would you like to come over here?
Oh boy.
Another test subject.
Yeah, cool. You know what? If you have time, you should come over here too.
Where is over here?
Where are you
Where is
at?
over here?
Over to the generators.
All right, cool. Coming.
And I'll wait until both of you are here.
Let me take the hyper tube.
Okay.
Hang on. I don't know. Cats do it pretty well. Ask yours. You know, that's a good point, actually. Bloomp.
You know what this is?
Oh, oh no.
Whee! Hey, where are we?
Oh, and
Bye.
I knew exactly what it was, and I was like, oh, I'm going
Fuck it.
first. I almost broke my ankles still, even after jetpacking, trying to slow myself down.
oh shit, we're actually gonna get hurt. Oh no.
You have to stop enough. I wonder if you
Oh,
shot
God.
somebody while they were there, if they'd ragdoll and kill themselves because they couldn't recover and they
Where-
couldn't do the thing.
I panicked from that because I didn't have my fuel on me.
Oh, are you dead?
No, I'm
Oh.
I'm alive. I had like a small amount left in my jetpack.
Why
still.
don't you have your fuel?
Is there another cannon back?
I was making shit.
Yeah, there
it
is.
ran out of
Okay.
room in my
Come over here.
inventory.
Come
Yeah,
to
I figured where it was based on what you were building earlier.
Mhm. Just
Trying to
don't
build
don't
stuff
move
like-
at all.
Oh, I know how this works.
It just makes it over the like big pinnacle thing.
Mm-hmm. That's awesome. We love. I love how much the screen freaks the fuck out when you hit like 6 of them back to back.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, like it fucking just shakes, and I'm like, oh god, please.
Oh, oh no, oh no.
Fuck.
I'm gonna die.
Mm.
I landed in water. I'm okay.
Hey, do you wonder what would happen if you shot somebody midair if they just died because they
I
ragdolled?
I was debating if the hey, stop. Stop it.
Fucking Revenge of the Sith
Damn, I
battle over here.
almost did the simply fight hitless.
You're gonna kill me.
Oh my god!
I don't think I hit twice. That's a new record. I'm gonna just, if we just like push your corpse like underneath the refinery, it's the generator. It's that doesn't look good for OSHA compliance. Hitless attempt on
even intending
simply.
to throw
Hitless
myself
attempt on
back.
simply is diabolical.
Hmm?
Mallard in the, just is like hitless attempt on simply is diabolical. Just the joke.
I didn't even mean to like go through the tube at all. I was just like looking at it and debating if that was the one I was supposed to trust or not, and then it just dragged me through.
Yeah, that's how
So
it
I
goes.
just had to accept my fate. I'm getting my stuff back.
It was amazing. We love a good hypertube cannon, though, Gobo. Good job.
Yeah,
You're
that was
welcome.
great.
I didn't want to drag it all that fucking way.
No,
so
I got it.
just, you know,
How did
made
you
a
get the?
shortcut.
You got the angle right pretty quick.
Mm-hmm.
Did you just kind of just like raw dog it, for lack of a better term, and it just worked out?
Actually, I used the points on the compass.
Ah, we love that. We love a little bit of ingenuity. That's honestly probably what the devs intended. I'm gonna be real.
Uh-huh.
Like, realistically, that's probably exactly what they were hoping people would do. Is, like, use, like, a little math and shit to be like, yeah, here you go. Alright, so we're producing 75, 150, 185-ish concrete a minute. That's still slow, though. Bloop. All right, let's go. Zoop, 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 zoop. So you all go there. All right, Mr. Manoray, can you not fly through my factory? All right, perfect. That was worked actually. So what I did is I put vertical, the vertical through foundation holes for conveyor belts for the space elevator.
Yeah.
Through the floor, and they just worked out perfectly where they need to be. I was like a little bit worried they wouldn't. We don't have the we have the personnel elevator unlocked yet? I don't think so, right? Transportation, hypertubes. Is it under special? No. Priority merger valve. Something else we could do, interestingly, Cobalt, is we could try to like put industrial fluid buffers around for to hold excess turbo fuel. That way, if we ever have a shutoff leak, we can have a back supply to restart it.
Yeah.
Something to consider.
Okay.
You're not. Oh. Yeah, it's not. All right. Okay, 10, 10, 10. Yep. All right, cool. We can go 10, 10, 10. Look at it, Mom. I'm doing it. I'm doing it. Bless. Bless. One more.
Thank you. Nope, just the two.
Just a double tap.
Me sneezing 3 times earlier is a rare occurrence.
Shiny Pokemon, Batman.
Oh, these computers are gonna take an eternity to make.
Yeah, yeah, they are. I'm trying to get this set up as fast as I can so that way I can actually work on some of the other productions we need.
Mm-hmm.
'Cause once this is set up and we can start importing things into here, it's a lot easier to keep things organized and then just make a do new projects. It's a big box. Don't worry, Rocky. You can go when you feel like it. I have any more concrete in here? No. That's unfortunate. Path nodes. Hmm. Come on. Imagine not playing running in the 90s while driving. You know, that's a good point. That's a really, really good fucking point, actually. Hmm.
A lot of people just
You make a convincing argument, my friend. What?
I heard the music start picking up because I have this stream playing in the background, so I just started doing
This feels so stupid and I love it.
it. Oh my god, I'm finally done making the computers and I didn't even realize.
Second best song on Initiative. What do you think is the best in your opinion?
Radar tower unlocked. The tower reveals resource nodes and other useful information on the map.
That's just running in the 90s. Forever Young? Yeah, that's a good one.
Well, everything in the quartz tab has been researched now.
Oh boy.
Pulse Nobelisk unlocked. This ammunition for the Noblest detonator generates a powerful shockwave capable of repelling nearby objects, including the user. Unrelated. Please ensure all your Fix-It liability waivers are up to date.
Please make sure your liability waivers are up to date. I'll get right on that, Ada.
It's because made a new kind of.
I saw the new Noblest, yeah.
Yeah, this one's the pulse one.
Yeah, it blows everything away, which is interesting. I don't know how useful it's going to be, but it's interesting.
Generates a powerful shockwave instead of regular explosions.
Deja Vu is good, but not top 3. I think that's fair. There's a lot of, they're all good, I would argue. Beat of the Rising Sun tends to be one of my favorites. Whether it's like #1 in my opinion is a different question entirely. It always just hits right. My only star is Death 3. Okay. I think the problem is the music, so there's too much like personal opinion in it involved.
Mm-hmm.
There's too much personal opinion in it.
Involved, yeah. And deciding which one in it. Yeah. In it.
I'm in it.
In it.
Okay.
In it. You got a fucking problem with that?
Fucking in it.
Got a fucking problem? I'll make it a fucking problem.
It's fucking pants.
We had a third one of these by the lake, didn't we? Yeah, we did.
Oh boy.
Third one of what?
Concrete.
Oh.
Yeah, we did.
Hmm?
Nothing. I'm just like consuming our entire concrete supply. Don't mind.
I need to make 8 more.
Only endlessly consuming concrete, apparently. Can no longer be called a crayon eater. I'm a concrete eater.
Concrete consumer.
Ah!
Concrete consumer.
That's pretty good.
My game does not like it when I try to jump in like the massive machines over here.
Yeah, I'm not surprised.
Where's the screws? Over here. Gotta get 12,000 of these.
Oh my god. We're full on motors!
We are?
We were pretty close when we logged on, so I'm not surprised.
Uh-oh.
It's still nice.
Do we have a second storage for screws by chance?
No, I don't believe so. Why? We out?
Well, I was going to try to make like the 100 computers we needed, and I need like 12,000 screws for that, and there was only 9,000 in the container.
Understood.
So I was just trying to see if there like might have been more somewhere else.
No.
There, I put some more. I stacked up the motors. And dear lord, this thing is filling up fast already.
Oh
What, the
my
motors?
god.
Yeah, because there were so many backed up.
We love good problems to have.
Mm-hmm. Well, I'm gonna have to make like the other 3,000.
There's oh.
She literally is using the whole storage container to make computers by hand.
Well, it's not like we have anything to make it currently, so
Well,
I
guess
just
I
I
have not
wanted
gotten
to
around to
give
it.
myself something to do as I waited for our radioactive suits.
Simply.
Huh? What? Where?
Where'd you go?
I'm coming. Hello there.
Hi.
Hi.
You see all of these smelters over here that are doing nothing?
Yeah.
Why don't you just disconnect these two, since they're not making anything anymore. Drag them over to the line that are making the screws, and upgrade the conveyor belts.
Oh, I honestly didn't even realize.
Well, yeah, because all we need to make screws is a bunch of iron, and we're sitting on a bunch of iron here.
Literally
Just
like
not-
8 fucking nodes.
Yeah.
Okay, what would I need?
Why do you sound more disappointed in that than crafting them by hand?
Cause I was, I like have no room in my fucking inventory.
I heard you were
All
like you
the
heard
shit
the
going
the in tone in her voice too, right?
Where the fuck are the copper sheets?
Oh, the copper sheets, they're all the way here. Come here, this way. The copper sheets
And you would
are
did
right
fucking T
here.
junction. Where's the 4 wide T junction?
Yay.
And
Nope, wrong one.
so that's what I needed all this for, the heavy module.
I think so. Okay, so now I need a 1x4 segment. And beautiful. Now we need the ramp segment.
There you go.
Little bit of music mix here. All right, let's Okay, let's grab a 4 by. I believe that is perfect. Your body into the moonlight. Hell yeah. Fucking dance emotes, baby. Just push right into your mind. All right. We actually have 2 completed squared little districts now to build out of, which is interesting. It's a lot of room to build things in. Because it's interesting, because like what we're kind of doing with these squares, like as we like build out into the desert, we can just pull shit up, like straight vertically. Work with it. There's that's triple copper veins next to each other. I wonder if they're any good. Limestone there. 4 more oil deposits.
Oh my.
Normal, impure, normal, impure. Oh, it's the forest of normal, normal, impure, impure.
Oh yeah, we found those.
Yeah, no, that's what I was saying. I was like, oh, it's just those ones. And then up north, there's normal, impure, impure, impure. Okay, yeah. They're probably not worth anything here, really. Although maybe, I don't know. Could be interesting to make like some turbo fuel or something, just a solo plant. But that's a future thing. I have like 12 different active gifted subs, and to be completely honest, I have no fucking clue who half of them are. That's, I don't know, unfortunate. Because like, I don't know, you got a gifted sub, you're like, oh, who are you? And then you're like, I don't know who you are, and I don't like you. I don't know. Is that just, that sub just kind of rots.
Hmm.
Okay, cool. More emotes for me, at least. True. At worst, there's always emotes. Alright, so let's keep working. We're gonna keep this section over here because there's, for whatever reason, a lot of small uranium deposits, and potentially, if I remember to correct, this direction also had like an actual uranium deposit somewhere. That's above my pay grade right now. I'll have to grab some more Nobelisk detonators and pop these things at some point. No reason to let the gas clouds, the gassy rocks sit. Okay, so that's that. That is that square taken care of. When I give subs a German Twitch, I don't even speak German. Why the fuck do you have a gift sub there? It's super weird. Random German gift sub, right? I don't know. Because don't normally when you get a gift sub, don't they have to be? But you have to be like following them. That's how I would normally get them. Is somebody gifts randoms and people who are following get them. Now I'm confused on how you got that. Never mind, the gift sub ended. Alright, let's.
You doing alright?
He's dying. No gift subs, just go to whoever has viewed your stream. Really? I didn't think they worked like that. If they run out, they go to randoms. But I don't speak German. Amazing. Drop. Default dance on this here. Bless you. Wasn't even an AC6 streamer? Yeah, because if it... Yeah, that's actually a good point. If it was an AC6 streamer, I would have been like, are you sure you don't watch them? Or haven't? Because then at least I'd be like, all right, that at least makes sense. We spoke Italian and had like the reviews, damn.
Me?
Yeah, what are you doing?
I'm just trying to make the 100 modular frames and computers that are needed in the milestone.
You're doing all that by hand?
Yep.
Of course she is.
How
Are you-
far are you?
I was still in the process of gathering the resources because of the large abundance that I needed of everything.
Okay.
I believe
Mm,
the outer shell is complete.
here's 50 modular frames,
Oh boy.
heavy ones.
You have a gift
here-
sub to somebody who hates AC6. Oh no.
And here's 34 computers.
I get not liking AC6, but actively, I don't know.
Hey, I actually have all the screws I need now then.
Amazing.
That saves me a lot of work.
Dang ads. I hate ads here. I do. But it's better ads here than on pre-roll, sadly. Alright.
Eh.
Screws. Do you still have those screws?
I put them back into the container
My ankles.
with all the other screws.
My ankles.
Hmm?
Why are there screws being fed into a crate that has power shards?
Oh yeah, that I was doing that earlier.
Okay.
Oh,
This was my way of trying to get the
okay.
last of the screws I needed.
So, alright, we need to.
Well, give me some of those screws because I'm also going to be making some heavy modular frames.
Okay.
We go here. Now, if we go to logistics,
Do you want some modular frames? Because I'm carrying extra of those on me now.
Just give me a sec.
Alrighty.
I have my own modular frames.
Oh, okay.
Oh, why did I pick up
what
leaves?
has to be a wall. Ugh.
Alright. Yeah, I'll be building some over here. You'll be building some over there. And any extra,
Mhm.
I don't know, what can these be used for?
They'll probably be used for to make some stuff.
I know
later
they're
on,
used
so-
to make one of those two project parts.
Adaptive control unit.
Thank you.
So yeah, any extra that we end up making between the two of us, just put into a box.
Mhm.
A box.
I'm helping you do this because I have something else for you to do afterwards.
You're like, I'm
Oh,
helping you because
okay.
I need you to do something else for me. Love that.
Well, thank you.
Thank you, question mark.
I mean, I'll take it because the only reason why I was doing this was to look for something to do.
We're gonna go on a big adventure.
Going
boy,
on
an
an
adventure.
adventure to this place, even though we don't know the name of it.
Ah, okay, hold on. I need to go grab those.
Okay. So that's my in spot here for train line. How many
Just gonna put those in there for
up
now.
does this leave me?
We need 28 more. Do you have 28?
I
This
needed
is
to grab steel pipes and
9
case of
high.
industrial beams. I
There's
was going to the steel
8
place right now to go grab them.
Okay.
Oh, walls. Shit.
3, 1, 3, 6. I don't think about how high I want these floors to actually be.
Mhm.
10, 19, 20 even. Counting bottom floor tile. What? It did the goddamn thing. My volume just turned off again.
Sorry, this is taking a moment. I was expecting to grab my vehicle, but I had to walk through a wall.
Okay.
You know, it's not like we didn't know this wall was gonna be here.
I wasn't aware that it was already up.
I work fast.
I've got the. We have 81 of the things.
Heavy modular
Okay.
frames.
Going to grab some more steel pipe and encased beams so I can make some more.
That's what I'm doing. Oh shit, there's a giant box here.
Yep, that is.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
There is a hole
amazing.
somewhere in that giant box where you're able to get out from.
Okay, got it. So
amazing.
what I'm hearing is I need to make a tube that goes between the hub and over there.
Uh-huh.
Sure.
Another hypertube launcher.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
It's the safest way to travel.
It's the only way to travel.
Safest.
Copy you.
Okay, I've grabbed some
B4.
steel pipes and encased industrial beams. This'll probably be enough to make the last of what we need.
1, go 2, go to 3, go here. Logistics.
Hey, I got another hard drive.
Oh,
Awesome.
hell yeah. Don't forget to dismantle the whole thing itself, because we can also get
I
resources
do
from
not
it.
have the space in my inventory to do so.
Okay, never mind. Okay, so we need 15 more.
Alright, let's get these floors in. The faster we get this in, the faster this becomes useful.
Blue steel pipe. Blue.
Ooh. Ladle, ladle,
Nope.
ladle, ladle.
Note to self. Whatever velocity you go into the hypertube at will add to
The actual launch speed? Oh no.
Yeah.
Gee, how'd you find that one out?
Because I tried to fall into it, and I did.
And you got launched at fucking Mach 17. Oh, Nava.
Alright, I'm coming back over. The fuck do we need to make supercomputers?
Supercomputers? To make supercomputers, we are going to need. Okay, give me a second. Let me just look it up so I can remember this properly. Computers need plastic, cable, and circuit boards.
Oh, how do we make circuit boards?
Circuit boards need copper sheet and plastic.
Good thing I happen to have plastic on me.
Man, I love this. I love Steam. I was looking at the recommended based on games you played section, and I clicked on one of the games. Now imagine my friends when I say this game doesn't look like other things you played in the past. Yeah, they try, but they don't always do good. One,
How
two,
many circuit boards makes one computer?
How many circuit boards makes one computer?
Yes.
I was just repeating to make sure I remembered. 4 circuit boards makes one computer.
4.
Yes.
Fuck.
come in on that block.
Shit.
So you have 8.
Fuck this. I'm not doing this by hand.
Okay.
You know what we're gonna do?
What we doing? Industry.
I know what he's doing.
Oh shit. We have advanced plates somewhere, right?
You mean the plates we did for tier 2 and tier 1? The smart plates? Or do you mean the reinforced iron plates?
Reinforced iron plate. There we go.
Yeah, we have
Yes, we have
thousands.
that somewhere.
Found him. Okay.
4, 8, 10.
There we go. And organization.
There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. He's a grand total of 32. 10, 4, 8. 10. 4, 8. Now, in theory, actually, that's a good point. I actually probably shouldn't be doing this with this kind of foundation, because it actually doesn't make sense to use the extra chunky foundation internally.
Simply come over
4,
here.
8, 10. 1, 2.
Making circuit boards here.
Yep.
Alrighty.
Because fuck's trying
1,
to
2,
make them
3.
like.
Please. Please. Her actually looks like she's much, but I can't put. She's gonna be good. Everyone's gonna want to play her. Because why wouldn't they?
Yeah. Computer only needs plastic, cable.
2, 4, 8, 10.
God.
2, 4, 8. And okay, so we have the top part of the ceiling will be a little bit
We'll need 264
Oh.
circuit boards in total.
Next time you are
What?
doing
You
that,
died?
don't.
I fell and broke my ankles while I was building. Nothing serious, just a funny way to
You
die.
want one of us to come up there and revive you?
No, I just respawned.
Oh, okay.
Like I said, I was just in the thing, so the hub is right here. I was just in the box, TN.
Circuit board, circuit board. What color would be good for that? There. That's where.
Green? I don't know. Okay. Gotta delete all you.
Production. Okay.
Delete. Roll, delete, repeat.
Oh, shit.
Circuit boards and plastic.
If we
Alright, I'm gonna go grab some more plastic for it.
Alrighty.
do not delete the wall. Okay, already deleted. Perfect.
Oh god.
Hmm. What'd you do?
Nothing.
That does not sound like nothing, but sure.
I have
We-
a feeling there might be a lot of plastic and rubber.
So plastic and rubber. We've filled up 2 crates of each.
Already?
Oh god.
Yeah.
Yeah, maybe you want to get that awesome sink in there.
Uh-huh.
Just start splitting them off.
Hey, it's only 4 out of the 20.
Yeah, but it also happened real quick.
Yeah, but we also had a lot build up. We had 1 crate built up.
This is true.
So we've
Yeah.
in the time since I set it up, we've filled 1 crate on each side. Alright, I have plastic and I'm coming back.
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, Araxi is the newest character out of Warframe Random. They showed her off a little while ago, so
We're getting
everybody's
close.
kind of.
We only need like 63 more, and then we should be good.
3 more of what?
Of the circuit boards.
Okay.
What are you doing, Luca?
And it's filling up rather quickly, so.
You okay? What's wrong, Luca? What did you eat? You throwing up? What are you doing? You okay? What you eat? Be nasty. Do something nasty? You go.
Booters. So we throw some cable into this, throw some plastic into this, and Logistics. No, organization.
Okay.
There we go. And then just hook this up to somewhere. Somewhere. None of these power lines are upgraded. There. Color it so we can find it. Okay, where's the wait,
I got the circuit
You
boards
take-
in.
oh. "24 seconds. Well, that just won't do.
Mm.
Speed that shit up. Take the summer sloops out of the circuit board one, and then throw them into here.
Oh,
Oh, we actually need 4 summer sloops to double the output of the manufacturer.
I'm grabbing 2 more.
I have a proposition.
Hmm?
So, if we can find a copper vein
No doubt,
and an
probably
iron
self-inflicted from eating something stupid.
that are...
But
Hold on, I'm gonna mute him.
Okay.
what happened? All right.
Anyways, if we can find a copper vein and an iron vein over near where the generators are, and the plastic is right there, we could
Oh,
actually
the computer's there.
we can make computers over there.
Yeah, that would work.
I also haven't
What
logged
about-
from over a month. That's fair. Was randomly a lighter section. Okay, interesting. Let me make sure this is big enough for like assemblers and manufacturers and constructors. It's a little bit short. Oh yeah, totally. We're not big enough for manufacturers.
Used in modular engine.
Maybe.
So that takes smart plating and motors, which we have a bunch of now. So, I mean, it might work out better if we just pull the lines from plastic and rubber and bring them over here.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 and a half.
Because then we could set up automation
32,
for
34.
computers, and also one of the objectives to complete phase 3.
Oh, yeah, we could.
And doing so would also give our rubber somewhere to actually go.
Mhm.
1, 2, 3, 4. 3, 4. Just stacked weirdly. Okay, that works.
And actually, we could build it over here in this clearing that's like next to the hypertube.
Yeah.
There's
Over
a
there
pig.
would work to build it.
Yeah.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Let's see, so we go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Like,
How's the computers looking?
I was about to grab them and bring them because it reached the amount we needed for the milestone.
Good. Send it.
so if we do a little bit of creative work here. 1, 2. 1, 2,
There we go.
3.
Milestone reached. The Blueprint Mark II improves upon the Mark I in every dimension, except for the metaphysical ones. This improvement
2,
was made
3.
available due to complaints from pioneers about other pioneers not being capable of managing their space efficiently. We listen to pioneers, always.
So what was it you were wanting me to do?
All right, cool. I think this will be the spread.
Well, I mean, now, before I even get to that other thing, now the focus is the plastic and the rubber before anything else.
Oh, okay.
Build, 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 build.
'Cause, like, we can automate that right now.
Right here, right now.
Yeah. So I'm gonna go over there and see if and ping for copper and iron, and if there isn't anything that looks decent over there, then I'll just pull the lines over here.
Okay.
And then we can set up
Build.
manufac-
Build. Build. Build.
How can I mouse over the things in the top right hand corner?
I don't believe you can. You have to look them up with N.
But it doesn't even tell me what they are. So I don't know what I'm looking for.
Oh.
I think if you go to the space elevator, it might. I actually don't even know. Here, I'm here, so I can go look at that. So give me a sec.
Oh, that's funny. Using the scanner to, like, you know, see like the stuff to scan. Random letters along it are just like capitalized and not.
It's funny. Okay, so it does tell you in the things. It's versatile framework, modular engines, and adaptive control units.
Oh, wait, what was the
Modular engine,
first one?
versatile frameworks. We do have an assembler for that, or that can be set up pretty easily. That's just the one that needs modular frames and steel beams.
Yeah, I think
Which
that's being
was-
made somewhere.
It was, but we moved steel. I was going to include that while I was making steel. I was going to re-soup the lines to pull some of the steel beams, make modular frames, and make that all in one go over there.
What's the third one?
The third one was adaptive control units.
There's control units.
I'm-
Those do need computers.
Howie.
They want computers and they want circuit boards. Which we're going to be making anyways because we're making computers.
So you can just pull some of the extra circuit boards out.
We also need automated wiring. At the very least, I'd like to get it to where we're making computers and the second thing. 'Cause
And-
that'll start taking up our plastic and our rubber for
Okay.
something.
To do something with.
Yeah.
Understandable.
Oh, it fixed itself.
What happened?
The thing I just mentioned earlier fixed itself.
Got it.
Where the words were, like the letters and stuff were just randomly capitalized.
Yeah. Funny though.
Oh, sad.
You're like, it was funny.
It was.
Oh shit, are you serious? I don't have enough fucking cable to make 6 boxes? Okay, I'm coming back so I can go back so I can come back.
Come again. Oh, we are not on zoop mode. Zoop out, zoop out, zoop out. Zoop,
Boom, cable.
zoop. Zoop.
If you want, I can stay here that way. If there's anything else you need, I can just grab it and run it back to you.
Okay. All I needed was the cable.
Oh, I was just like saying just in case.
You
Well,
never
all
know.
I needed stuff to make cable and stuff to make conveyor belts.
Mm.
Okay, zoop you out. Zoop, 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 zoop.
Okay. Conveyor lift Mark 4.
This is the bones. The bones are at least in here.
The bones?
The bones.
Bones.
The bones. Bones of the warehouse are here.
Okay, I was waiting for you to explain what the fuck you were talking about.
Yeah, because now I'm gonna head over back to the steel mill. We're gonna set that up with whatever we need.
Gonna finish setting that up.
Well, it was finished up. It was just we now needed to do more, so I'm going to make it do more.
Mm-hmm.
Did exactly what we wanted it to. It so happens that the scope is expanded.
Mm-hmm.
What else am I gonna need? I'm going to be able to... I don't believe I'll need to make anything bigger than an assembler. Don't believe.
Wait for the things that we need, like that
Yeah.
on the top right hand, right?
For me, no, the part I'm working on. Because I'm going to be automating the modular frames over there, the heavy modular frames, and the versatile framework. So, between those things, oh, I'm sorry, the heavy modular frames need a manufacturer, but outside of that, I think that's the only one. So rotors, motors, and some plastic.
Am I able to? Can I drive this out of here? Or am I just fucked? I definitely didn't accidentally like drive off the side
No, of course
of
not.
the thing, throwing myself into a ravine.
No, of course not. Why would you do that? We have 100 rotors.
Nah, I have to dismantle you.
Technically, we do have a good production of regular modular frames. They're just kind of there. They aren't doing it.
Yeah, because they were being used to make...
To make versatile framework. That's exactly what they were being used for.
Uh-huh, but that's not being made right now, so they're just kind of sitting there.
Yeah, because we moved steel to a better spot that wasn't like in the middle of everything.
Mm.
One moment. Where? Alright. Doing good over there now?
Okay, so how far away am I?
Plump. Alright, hypertube cannon. Good.
Oh, you fucking large ass bastards. Fuck off.
Let's... This is backed up, I believe, if I remember the math correctly. This does produce perfect. You're a 120. You smelt 30. You mine 120. Okay. We could do to overclock these and then pull the manifold to the side, which isn't the worst idea I've ever had.
Oh, really? Alright, let me head back and then grab the plastic and stuff. This way,
These are
we
pure
will
nodes. Okay.
hopefully still have plastic and rubber that's like in excess in the crates.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Because I imagine that the rate at which both of these things are built is going to be incredibly slow.
Oh
So I'm
yeah, it
sure
is.
It's going to be backed up for a long time. But at the very least, they'll be going into something now.
Yeah, they'll be doing
Instead
something.
of just, yeah. Ow! Fuck you. I'm making
coming.
industry here.
You watch it, E. I'm making industry. Watch it, pal.
Why the fuck can't I place this?
Alright, so this is good
There we go.
for generically producing resources, these resources. But we can use these for so much more.
I think my UI is broken
Why?
Uh-oh.
because I think what's happening is I'm out of resources to build the conveyor belt, but it's not telling me what resources I need to do that.
Oh.
Fascinating.
I'll be back.
Relog quick,
Okay.
yeah.
Oh, so I gotta do something real quick, so I'll be back in too.
I see. Oh, I mean, there's not a better time to pay.
Hmm.
Okay. So we're going to be working off of those 3 pure nodes.
Welcome back.
feel like maybe I should have revamped this, but all right. So I'll leave this as proof of concept, I guess. What's the math on steel and coal to make stuff in a foundry? With a slight overclock, I can get it to 60.3. And I can push a lot more. How many foundries am I trying to run off of this? 4, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. So I think what we're gonna want to do here is adjust the belt inputs here. So I need 120, 240. Okay, so we're going to do some adjustment of inputs here. I'm gonna try to get this supported on one line. I mean, I say try, like I'm not going to. What am I gonna have to do? And actually,
deforestation is a whole lot more fun when you can just set a bunch of charges on shit and then blow it all up.
oh my god, it's so much better. Like, I just see that while I'm like literally ascending a Mach 10 and trying to fly into the cockpit of my truck. I literally just adjusted the angle I got launched at from your thing. And when I wonder, and the answer was yes, I can make it. I can just adjust course and make it to the hub. And I almost did a drive-by where I like dove into the fucking door of my truck. Fucking truck trick shots.
Nuts.
Hmm?
Did you say truck nuts?
God, I wish. I wish we could get those. It's the big golden nuts to hang on the back of the trucks. My dad used to have those, and it was the funniest fucking thing. I might still have them, actually. I just haven't seen them in ages. That's less donut you can do. All right. Plastic, they have rotors. All right. We should be good. We should have everything we need. All right, so we're gonna production Mark II miner. So we're gonna upgrade these two. Fuck you. fighting for my life. Come on, big boy. Oh, there's two of you. Oh, God. Okay, you know what? Fuck it. Alright, so. Alright, now those are Mark IVs. Um... Okay. Mark IV, Mark IV, Mark IV. Mark IV and Mark IV. Okay. All right. So we're pulling Max Mark IV here. Or just this to a Mark IV too. This is probably what I'm going to pull off of. So there should be no issue to pull enough from the coal either. One on a normal. Are you on a pure vein at least? You are on the pure vein, okay. Okay, so we're gonna run it off this single here. Okay, so now we're pulling in 480 coal and 480 iron. And we're distributing it out. So that means I can build another 4. For steel. Because we're making modular frames, heavy modular frames, and versatile frameworks. I mean, okay, let me drop these in my head so I have them. We're making modular frames. In order to make modular frames, we're going to be making reinforced iron plate. And in order to make that, we're going to need to making iron plates and screws.
What are you setting up?
The steel mill that's going to be producing modular frames, heavy modular frames, and versatile framework, along with the shit ton of screws.
Okay.
Why? Or do you mean something else?
Just wondering. Trying to make sure we're not building the same things.
We're good, right?
Yeah.
All right. That is a good point. So end goal. I wonder if we don't treat this like verticality matters. Because the building gets smaller the higher you get. So, where's my truck? I thought I brought my truck all the way over here. I didn't think I drove it back. Alright, whatever. Fucking hypertube cannon me. Yeah, I got it. I managed to land in the truck from the hypertube cannon. It was exciting because it was cool. Alright, so. You get some good drifting on this thing. So we have the modular frames, so we can make manufacturers. Because I was for some reason missing those. All right, let's place things down for my brain. So, the things excuse me, I am going to be responsible for here are going to be these heavy modular frames. Those need screws, encased industrial beams, steel pipes, and modular frames. Easy. Screws are going to get made from steel. We already make the other two.
Mm-hmm.
So, but that does mean one that we're not making is modular frames. That means modular frames need to get made. Behind that, we will need to be making forced iron plates. Or pitch iron plates? Which is better, actually? It's slightly faster out of iron plates. But we're also making such an ungodly number of screws. And we were already going to make those, so let's just stick with screws. And iron rods. So we don't actually need screws here, but we will need iron rods.
I've returned.
Welcome back.
Thank you.
Hello?
Hello, motherfucker.
Hi.
So we can also make steel rods as an alt recipe, actually. Making steel rods means I can do 4 modular frame assemblers. And then...
Dig this rod into your ass.
Oh my damn.
For 12, I would need 3 of these in order to do that. Like before 8, so technically we're under shooting by 2 per minute. How many we need on modular frames? We need 10. So we need to do this times 5. Just 15 and 60. which does mean that I can overclock this slightly and get 60 and manifold them. Okay, no, I like this. I like this. And then times 5 is again 15 reinforced iron plate, which is exactly three of these. Cool. That works. Screws will be getting made out of steel along with the steel rod. And then we'll just need one more thing making iron. I don't think we really have any alt recipes for iron plates, so iron plates are just getting made straight up. Okay. Okay, no, this is good. That's the plan. We're gonna need... I want to try to set this up too in such a way that it is scalable if we deem the need for it. I'm gonna delete all of this. Because this is just excess, rather.
This has, or needs, plastic, cable, and the circuit boards. Okay, let's go get both of those.
And circuit boards will need copper sheet and plastic.
Wait. So this just needs wire. We get wire from copper. Didn't we get something that where we can make
We have iron
copper
wire, yeah.
from steel or iron?
It's iron.
Iron, yeah.
Iron wire. I think the only steel sub recipes we have are steel rods and steel screws.
Okay.
Again, there might be more, and I know we're collecting drives, but I don't know how many drives we need to keep in reserves. If we want to do like
Apparently, from my knowledge, 2.
just 2 more.
Yeah.
Do we have more than
From
2?
what I've seen. No, we've only got like 1 stored.
All right, cool.
I mean,
Okay.
if you want in a bit, I can probably go looking for more because I have a scanner to.
Oh, that's
got
right.
a
I forgot
thing
about
to
that.
scan for them now.
It's up to you. If you've got nothing better to do for Cobalt, doesn't need your help. Those are good to have because alt recipes quite literally change, you know, literally how you build everything.
Mhm. But yeah, so like.
Okay. So not quite. Got it.
We're able to get copper out of like the iron ingots themselves.
got foundation up here.
You might want to wait. Where are you?
I'm back here.
Okay, good.
Ah, I
Or
see
do
why.
do I want a
Jesus.
foundation up actually?
So we need a constructor. Here.
Let's try it like this. Just throw up these freaking galvanized steel walls and see how this looks. Actually, that doesn't look that bad with the support beams in the corner. All right.
Oh,
What?
you need a smoker just before this to turn the iron into ingots.
A smoker?
A
Yeah.
smoker.
A smoker. Okay, okay.
I don't
Oh my
remember
God.
its name.
Smoker.
Let me smoke my iron ingots here real quick. Smoke them like fucking brisket.
Furnace.
There, I have a fucking smoker.
My mama's. Whee! So why don't you start over here, because this would be the ideal spot. No, I don't sushi belt this. That's just a terrible idea. I'm just designing things. Ooh, that's true. We're not using these two coals for anything. Good. Good. You know what? Sure. Let me go pick up some more NKS industrial beams. We're right here, after all. Got. But let's do a little bit of. Get this set up to its basic level. So if we do it here. Where are my conveyor wall hoses? There we go. Conveyor wall hole. So if we go like this. We can input jam it here. Can I center these? You can center these. Okay, so then if we go to production, go to foundries. Because foundries have the double input. We set up one foundry per two, like this. 1 per 2, space it out. 1 per 2, space it out.
10 per minute.
1 per 2, space it out. So I think we do move conveyor wall hole here. Ideally, I just want this lined up with this first. Right, I just want this lined up here. The second one just gets stacked on top of it just because it just so happens to be there. Now we take input splitter here. And we're gonna stack them like this. We can make them look pretty after. But now this can get pushed down the line. And we take, so we'll just arbitrarily say it's every right input. Amazing. Okay, perfect. Beautiful.
Jesus.
What?
Nothing, just got spooked when Cobalt just exploded the trees over here.
Demolition, arboreal demolition.
Time to put a smoker up.
She's never getting to live that down.
No.
The smelter!
As she shouldn't. Okay, let's trash this coal and iron. Maybe I'll grab some more encased industrial beams here. So we learned a lot from our little exploits with the initial steel production system. We're going to take those insights and we're going to use it to make an even more fucked system.
Yay!
As good industry should be. Perfect.
Okay.
Okay. In here. In here. Okay, cool. That looks fantastic.
Now we take.
Now I need to bring over the iron supply. Which, I mean, easier said than done. I win, bitch. I don't have inventory space for a Mercer Sphere, though, sadly. Yeah, I know. You like your tapestry. Give me a minute. I'm trying to figure out how to route this iron.
Tapestry? What?
The fucking alien thing, like the story of the game.
Right, got it.
The fucking totally not a psychotic church cult.
Psychotic church cult.
Yeah. Psychotic church cult. You know the kind.
Yeah, I know the kind. Okay.
Wait, where is my...
I'll just plug that in.
Where is my input lane? There it is. All right.
Organization. Storage container. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2.
Please. Please. Okay.
What?
It wasn't connecting the conveyor belt.
Oh.
So I was like, please. Like, work with me here a little bit, please.
Guess what?
Good news,
Pick up the
everyone.
computer.
We're making computers now.
Oh boy,
Hello.
computers.
Yeah.
Rise. That's step 1. What about 2 through
What about
20?
steps 2 through 10?
No. Actually, I need these all to make great steel, right? Steel ingots. Because... steel ingots. Steel rods and... Oh, no, I just need steel beams out of some of these. Oh, God. Ah. What's the rate that I can? And actually, is it worth it to just homogenize my lines? I can use. It makes me 3 times the steel ingots or steel beams per minute. But I don't think I only need 10 for cast screws, right? Or for steel screws. I need 5. So I make 780 screws per minute off of 1 cook of regular steel beams.
Damn.
So yeah, we totally just do this like normal steel ingots. We do this like normal steel without any of the fancy recipes and homogenize the lines. No, yeah, that's totally the play. Power. One, 2, 3, copy it. Bring it downrange. Okay, so these are hooked up to power now. Yep. So this is the one that's getting everything. And input, output. Perfect. You're getting iron, but not coal. I believe these also need a mild overclock. $134% overclock. $134. 130. No. Overshot. What? There we go. Cool. That was strange. I need to grab more modular frames because I apparently didn't grab enough. That's what hypertube cannons are for. Okay, now I know I'm not crazy. My truck is gone again. Did I accidentally set a route and so it's driving itself back? Fucking
That'd
Elon
be
Musk
great.
and your self-driving cars. I think I did because it's in the same spot as last time too.
That's amazing.
The first time I could write it off as just like, okay, he just did an oopsie. This time is like, okay, no, can't write that off, unfortunately. I also need.
Simply.
Yes.
Help me find the smart plating container in the mess.
I got you. I remember where it's at.
5 minutes later.
This way.
Let's grab a few stacks of modular frames because we're gonna need them.
Smart plating is. Yep, this one right here.
Okay, and is this still being made? Yeah,
Yes.
it's back
It
there.
should be.
It's
Yeah.
just backed way the fuck up.
Mhm.
Cool. Alright. I'm gonna take this then.
Whew,
This
whew.
is coming with me.
What? All of the smart plating?
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah. It's all yours, dude.
I was wondering what the hell I was hearing. It's you with your horn.
Fuck yeah, it is.
I thought it was music, so I just didn't question it.
Ah, sweet music.
Yeah, I'm sure it's music to Koo's ears. And hey, the smart plating will be used now since we already did the milestone that it was needed for.
Yeah. Now we just need to make parts for another milestone.
Alright, now we just gotta pull the motors over.
Yep. Do you remember what the motors are?
Yeah.
Alrighty.
I should remember. I painted the. I painted it so I would remember.
Uh-huh.
Alright.
Okay.
This looks correct. Boundary. Here. Grab you. Do this one at a time to make sure we don't accidentally delete too fast. All right. So in theory, I can push a single thing to hit 480. Takes 2 to hit 120, so that means I can run 8 foundries off of one vein of each. 120, 240, 360, one more. And with the current tier of belts that we have, I can run them cleanly. So that's the plan. Just utterly fucking gas it. Gas, gas, gas.
So at the rate that these are building right now, we will have enough to complete phase 3 in 8.3 hours.
Honestly, considering we're gonna be doing other things in the meantime, that's actually not bad at all.
You cut out.
Yeah, it's not that bad. since we're doing other stuff. at the
Simply,
same
did
time.
he cut out for you?
Yes, he did.
Okay.
I reiterate, it's Discord, I
We-
think.
The only reason why I actually kind of know the rest of what he's saying is because I'll hear it a couple of seconds later in his stream.
Thing. Annoying, but it works.
So yeah, we're gonna add some power shards to this.
Oh, you're adding more power shards to that?
Yeah.
Okay, let me just go grab some more so I can add power shards to everything back here.
And
So I was, like, just looking at the stuff back here to see, like, you know, how much it's making a minute compared to how much that's providing a minute. So.
Yeah. Gotta check it.
So, how many of the two things does it need per minute now? That's from over here, the smart plating and, motors.
2. What?
The smart plating and the motors.
Yeah.
How many is it mentioning on there that it's going to be taking a minute? It'll say it on the left
2
side.
smart plating,
Okay.
2 motors. But it says underneath 4 per minute for each of them.
With the overclocked rate.
4 per minute? Okay.
4 per minute.
Alrighty. Okay, 4 per minute. That, 4
Fantastic.
per minute. That. Is the rotors still catching up? Right, the rotors are, and...
I
smart
kind of
plating's
didn't really
still
care
up.
about the rest of the assembly line because, like, we have motors backed up and we have smart plates backed up,
Oh,
and even if it slows down, I don't
okay.
know, we'll be doing other shit.
Yeah.
I think we'll be fine.
Mm-hmm. Alright,
Like, I
I'll
don't
just leave
know-
it the way it is then.
Yeah, because we're already, like, fucked on motors over here.
I love
Yeah.
that.
The only thing, actually, the iron rods.
What about him?
The only thing we can really do to it is to add a Sommer sloop.
I don't have one on me.
Neither do I.
Check the chest. The hub chest. That'll usually have some amount of them in it.
Oh, hey, you know what would also help? The iron rods?
Hmm.
Yeah, something stupid. I'm gonna guess.
Upgrading the fucking conveyor belt that's connected to them.
Yeah,
Oh
that
my
would
God.
help. Are you guys producing over 60? I assume.
We're about to be.
Then yeah, that would that would help. All right. So let me just double check the math here. These are tier 4 belts, pulling up a quantity of 480. These are 2 tier 2 miners on pure coal veins, and I can change this to be 1 tier 2 miner on a pure coal vein if I need to.
There you
Just-
go.
It really
Yeah.
depends.
Yeah. 75 per minute.
75 of the rods. I
Iron rods.
Yep.
was like, rods or the project part?
Oh, we're never gonna fall back on fucking rotors now.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, brother. All right, so let's double overclocked tier 2 miner for iron for steel production, or for this dedicated steel mill part.
Rotor.
All right, so now I need to go and overclock the individual bits.
Steel pipe.
Don't forget to have a fix-it protein bar.
Oh god, I wish.
10% more natural ingredients.
Honestly, a protein bar would fucking smack right now.
Mm.
134 overclock, 134 overclock. Okay. Technically, this runs slightly over production, but that's a-okay.
Wait, no. Split?
Do we?
Merge.
Okay. Suppose there's no reason not to just manifold this all in, right? I don't actually see a reason not to. Well, assembler, manufacturer, constructor.
There we go.
Some amount of these are gonna need to. I can more than cap out the steel ingot production very easily on iron rods, even with the slight overclock, because we're generating 480 steel ingots a minute. So that functionally doesn't matter.
Oh, this is making the exact amount that this machine needs.
Bet your fucking ass it is. Do you want to see where all of this iron's coming from?
You know what? Why not?
Sure, follow the line. See where it leads you.
Follow the yellow brick road.
Jesus.
We have
This is a hot mess.
we have the room here.
Yeah, but we're still getting iron. And hey, I used splitters and mergers, so it's not like I just pulled it off of what it was making before.
Uh-huh.
It's fine.
How bad is it simply?
They... Admittedly, it is hard to tell which conveyor belt leads to what.
Oh no.
I mean, it's all iron. So...
That's something.
Hey, I made the one making computers look nice. The one that's going to be making the other things. We just need it to fucking work.
It just needs to
Yeah.
work. Okay. So now we get the conga line mergers. Right. It just needs to work is my mentality the entire time I play this game. I see you have somebody else with your same mentality, buddy. Very funny, actually.
But it works. That's all that should matter.
Whatever helps you sleep at night.
Okay, admittedly, the line that I have coming off this one pure iron ore vein, I am very proud of it, because it's a straight line of production.
Because it's a straight line. I love
Hey,
that.
it's never bad to have a straight line of production.
Just to piss you off, I made it so that the smart platings are facing through the ground.
I hate you.
Oh, they
I
are!
hate hate you so much. You have no idea how much I hate you right now.
Oh, please. This place is already a hot mess already. Why not make it worse?
Said like I'm not in the middle of trying to clean everything.
Yet you're cleaning it up far away.
Yeah, I'm going to clean that part up too.
Well, until you do that, it's just gonna stay a hot mess so we can still get the other stuff we need.
Guess what? We have 20 modular engines.
And 45 computers.
Fuck yeah! No idea what we're gonna need them for, but we're making them now.
The computers will be needed to make that last thing on the phase.
Okay.
Yeah. But that could be worried about later. You just wanted to get these two going so the plastic was used for something.
Yay! It's all going now. Yay.
So, now, what was the thing you wanted me to do a while back?
Oh boy, we are finally at that part.
Yeah.
Hold on, I have extra circuit boards on me and I need. Oh shit. Okay, so the assembler making them is backed up, and the thing that's using them is backed up. Oh shit.
It probably is because the cable down here
Yeah, we're not
isn't
making
producing what's
enough
needed.
cable.
So this is the steel line.
It needs to be making 50 a minute.
We're not making enough wire.
So
We can
the
fix this.
other benefit, would you say, we're fix it?
Yes.
Okay.
Increase this too because it needs to be making 50 a minute.
Be right back. I'm gonna go KMS.
You said 50?
Yeah, 50.
We can't
Okay, how
take
about-
any more on this.
How about 45? Take it or leave it.
Take it or leave it.
Okay.
What the fuck? Come on, wire. Hurry the fuck up.
The wire can only make 45 a minute. And this is eating up 90 a minute.
Bullshit. It can go higher.
You're like, fuck that. So the end goal is to have one manufacturer making us heavy modular frames at this factory. That is the end goal. Factory.
Mm-hmm.
Don't make 2 per minute. Don't actually need.
I'll just throw them in the special chest.
Alright.
Oh. Okay.
It's 20.
What do I... I'm gonna need more steel beams for...
Make 20 so
Wait,
I
no.
can make the exact amount this needs with 2. Okay.
No. The only thing we're gonna be using.
And
I have
so in case
plenty of them.
industrial beams, we need concrete regardless. We make 6. How much do I need to make? 10?
Oh, I have computers on me too. Shit.
But 167% overclock. That actually works out really well. Okay. We will need to, in some capacity, pull off here the iron, a little bit of the iron. And to be honest, if I can exit it through this little bit here.
Okay. Oh, right. Hey, so you know those heavy modular frames that we were handcrafting earlier?
Yeah.
Do you need more of them?
Yes.
I'm almost done with those, hopefully. Or not almost, but like working on them fast, hopefully.
Yeah.
Just because my factory is so inefficient, it shuts off every half hour doesn't make it a bad factory. It just makes me an idiot. You know what? I can't argue with that.
Right. We needed screws to make those.
Don't blame the factory, blame the player.
Yeah, simply, can we make like 30 of those? Something.
Need 30 of them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
To the screws.
actually, can I potentially run 2 manufacturers off this whole line? That'd be kind of sick.
If you're going to the screws, can you grab 3,600 of them? Because we'll need that much in total to make the 30 you need.
Well, my apologies. My inventory is full of other shit.
If
Get
you
fucked.
can. If you can't, it's fine. I can grab the rest when I come back.
I can put a crate down and throw all of my shit into it.
Alright. Guess I was just gonna go run and grab some steel pipes and encased industrial beams.
So we're gonna need 400. Well, we're gonna need 480 screws, 1E encased industrial beams, 80 steel pipes, and 10 modular frames per minute in order to keep these both running at capacity. Screws is easy. That's literally the easiest one. Pipes is the second easiest.
Oh, I need encased industrial beams. Oh, there's not enough space in my inventory to actually put the fucking frames in.
Uh-oh.
Ain't that always how it goes? Wonder how many more, like, inventory upgrades there are.
Hopefully more.
Hopefully a good number more. Yeah.
Oh, wait a second.
Definitely wouldn't be remiss.
Hey, a hard drive scan completed.
Oh shit, what do we got?
Oh.
I didn't realize we were scanning a hard drive.
We have fine black powder, which is 1 sulfur and 2 compacted coal
Fly like an eagle,
to make 6 black powder.
strike like a hawk. What?
Huh?
I was just like black
sulfur
powder.
and 6 compact coal. Not 6. 2 compact coal for 6 of the.
Yeah, compared to regular coal and regular sulfur to make 2.
You do get an extra 15 per minute. Do we need that much black powder, I guess is the question.
Not really.
So, and we
Yeah,
really don't
no,
care
not
about
really.
the cable recipe because we'll just overproduce cable anyways.
Yeah.
So re-roll it?
re-roll it?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I do not think that crystal one is cheaper at fucking all.
It's not cheaper, it's faster though. You get more production per minute.
Compacted.
The
Oh.
compacted steel is cheaper.
Compacted coal and iron ore to make a steel ingot.
You're significantly below production rate though of what you would normally get just by using coal and iron. So I guess just take pure quartz because it's not terrible. It just needs the extra oomph if we need that much quartz for something.
Okay.
Because it is over double.
Oh,
Go
you
with
guys
that
were
then.
looking at this one.
So go with this one. Wait, hard to rescan. I can rescan it again. Do we want to try to rescan
Wait.
this one?
We. What do you mean
I don't
rescan it?
have the option to
I
rescan
do
it.
though.
Oh.
Should I?
Oh.
Should I try?
Try it then.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't do anything. Okay, cool. I was
Oh.
like, oh, okay. I thought we had
Yeah.
like figured something out.
No.
I was like, all right, what's this other one we have?
All right, pure quartz crystal. That's what we're going with.
Yeah, that's what we're going with.
Okay.
So solid steel, which is a slightly better steel recipe using iron ingots instead of raw, which is probably not worth it. It's not bad. With the way it's set up, though, I'm already pumping like from several raw veins all at once. Well, actually, actually, solid steel isn't terrible.
Yeah. This other one is kind of just, eh.
Mid as shit.
Yeah, it adds an extra 0.875 a minute for that shit.
But the crystal oscillators, yeah. Do we just take solid steel then?
It's probably the one to go with, because that other one is, ugh.
Cool. Solid steel is hilariously, that actually might change completely how I do the steel line now, because the whole little steel factory.
Yeah.
Because I needed to make some of it into iron anyways, but if I'm going to use iron to make the steel, now iron ingots to make steel now too, then it just works out better because I can just pull it off too.
How many heavy modular frames do you have, Cobalt?
I have 45 right now.
Oh, I got 16. Okay.
Well, I'm gonna head over to the steel to grab more steel pipe and possibly some steel beams because I don't know if we'll need some, but I'm bringing some anyways.
That sounds like a good plan.
Alrighty. Yeah, it's a good idea.
So the idea with this manufacture plant is I use up every resource exactly, so there's no excess output. I think that's the goal I'm shooting for in this factory. I want no excess output other than our heavy modular frame. Oh, and screws. Really. You can even come take a peek at what the tomfuckery that's about to start happening here.
All right, because once I grab the stuff, then it's adventure time.
Oh yeah.
I think I'm gonna come run over to see because I'm a little curious myself.
There's nothing crazy yet, but you can see the setup, how the setup is coming.
Mhm.
Okay. Because now solid steel needs the 150% overclock to actually hit the number. But we're producing, oh my god, we're producing a lot more steel. We need 60 coming in. So that will mean I will need an amount of smelters to handle 480 raw iron coming in, which is going to be 8. 8 is the magic number. Where's my foundations? Right, and then we're gonna run a quick line of 8 smelters here. One. Two. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. All right, we can delete these platforms here. Went a little bit too far. All right, so we're going to line up the first merger here, the first splitter here, and then we're going to line up every subsequent splitter here. We're going to set up a very, very basic manifold. Because every manifold is technically basic, actually, but... Okay. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. Dead center. Pull. 1, 2, 3. Connect main line. 1, 2, 3. Connect main line. Connect to you, connect to you.
What the fuck, what the fuck, what the fuck?
What?
I was just trying to catch up to you and I just keep running into radiated fields.
Oh, yeah. Don't follow me then.
Don't do that.
Okay.
We came over here to check out what Koo was doing, but he wasn't doing anything, so I just got
what do you
bored
mean?
immediately.
Oh.
Got bored immediately. The attention span of a fucking ADHD toddler.
But I am an ADHD toddler.
That's, you know what? I can't argue with that logic, actually.
I'm going to assume this here is what he's working on.
What is it?
These multiple, the multiple smelters you have
Yeah,
here.
so essentially what we're doing is we're pulling 480 from the pure iron vein up there. It's being manifolded and split between all of these 8. These are going to be overclocked to double overclocked each to produce 60 iron ingots apiece, pulled out, remanifolded back into one belt, and refed back into the foundries in order to produce all the steel we'll need. These will each produce, with those 60 iron ingots, these will each produce 90, and it's 90 by 8, so 720 iron ingots or steel ingots a minute.
Jesus.
That is the current going onings. That is the current plan.
Great.
The quick and dirty of it, anyways.
Mm-hmm.
I got 11 slugs while we were waiting.
Jesus.
Yeah,
What the fuck?
so we gotta go and drop those off before we go on an adventure.
Alright.
Evidently so.
Is there anything you'd like me to hold on to as well for whatever we need for the adventure of yours?
We probably need cable.
Alright.
Wait, no, not cable. Quick wire.
Quick wire?
We're using the.
Alright.
Wait. Or no, we still need cable. And
Okay,
quick wire.
Okay, I'll grab both.
Both?
And iron rods.
Both is
And
good.
iron rods?
Yeah,
Okay.
and concrete.
And concrete. Okay.
You know, just pack the entire house.
Okay, cable, quick wire, iron rods, concrete. Oh, look at that! I went face first into concrete. Give me some of that. Then cable.
Okay. Okay. Input. These actually don't even need to be any more than tier 1 belts, but... Which... Honestly, this is probably overkill, but whatever. We're producing a truly ridiculous amount of
Hey,
them
there's an
anyways.
extra hard drive sitting in here.
And where?
Oh, yeah, that was to be safe because we realized
Okay.
we needed 2 of them for the researcher. It was for the fuel.
Computers. Have some more computers.
Okay. I got the stuff.
Cool.
Which recipes
I
here
got
to
like 4 stacks of each of them for you. I'm sure that'll be enough.
So change you, solid steel, max overclock. Change you, solid steel, max overclock. Max air quotes. 50% overclock. Because we should be well overproducing steel now, which means if I steal iron off the line for the couple of things it's going to be needed for, right? It should just be fine. Yeah, because this will be the backup steel for that. We'll have 2 industrial storage containers here as backup steel ingots. Because actually, we're actually generating more steel ingots than the line can take, which is funny. So let me...
Oh.
Trash the coal. Trash the iron. Okay.
No? What the fuck is going on? I fucking hate this thing.
Cool. There was 1 more piece of iron ore stuck in the fucking thing. Love that.
There we go.
Yep, there we go.
You guys got it working?
Yeah, the entrances to the tubes is really finicky and fucked.
That,
I had to
yeah.
delete it like 5 times and rehook it up before it decided to actually function.
Can't say that honestly surprises me.
Alright, I just want to head back to check on the production of, well, plastic and rubber to see how much more time we have. Although, oh yeah, that's right, I completely forgot. I added another 6 containers, so we have 26 containers.
Oh my god.
So,
Just a little bit of room.
first ones are
Just a
filled.
little.
I believe the only thing we need
Are filled.
here.
Third ones. Oh Jesus Christ! The rubber's going faster than the plastic. Okay, so we have 5 filled now.
Jesus.
Yeah, the rubber's being produced faster than the plastic is.
That's awesome. So, in order to...
Rubber. We're gonna pull. Oh, but right, we need it producing because of the polymer resin. Where else is the polymer resin going?
Okay.
It's continuously feeding into making plastic, but it's backed up on making rubber.
Oh,
So-
shit, right.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep the power shard from the rubber, and then the one that's over here making rubber, if that is a power shard as well.
125% overclock.
Oh god, yeah, it has 3 of them.
So one of those produces 60 iron rods. So what do I need the iron rods for again? Wait. What did I need the iron rods for?
Okay, I'm gonna keep 1 in there on the other side, and then 1 in here on this side.
Was it the modular frames? Okay, it was. So we can, yeah, we can.
You okay?
Yeah, I'm okay.
Okay. Well, I think we have plenty of time.
Yeah.
I mean, so the rubber is all filled up on the top row, and the plastic is 2/3 filled up on the top row. So they haven't even made it to the second row yet. So let's go on an adventure.
Okay.
Ah!
Where are we going?
Oh shit, where's the tube? Here it is. Wee.
Wee.
So if we make 2.5 modular frames per minute, that'll use. So I'll need 4 assemblers making modular frames at 125% overclock in order to keep up. Fine. That means I only need. Okay. That's 10 modular frames per minute.
There we go. Okay, you ready?
I'm ready.
Okay, we're gonna head north.
Oh no.
That shouldn't be nearly as funny as it is.
Oh, what's wrong? What's wrong?
What's wrong with the North?
Radiation.
I was gonna say fucking Confederate, but
What
Well, if there's radiation, then we'll come back and I'll try again somewhere else. But
Try again tomorrow.
yeah,
Alright.
we're going this way. Are you behind me? Yeah, you're behind
Yes,
me.
I am.
Okay, good.
I'm making sure I keep up with you. Shit.
You can get one to produce 120.
Got it. All right. Forward.
Actually, do want this thing this somewhat backlog because we need modular frames to backlog too, actually. So if you set where does that set math? If I use this, I'm using 30 steel ink. I'm not even using a full foundry. With 2 of these at triple overclock, that's wild. So that produces 240 iron rods. Or no, I'm sorry, 120 iron rods. At 120, I can take 4 of these at triple overclock. Okay. And that means I need 7.5 reinforced
I
iron
see.
plate per minute per guy. So 15, so 30. We need 30 reinforced iron plates. So if I 3 of these at double overclock, that'll be enough.
There's another one. They're 325 meters to the west.
So the one over here, I do want.
You want me to go get a look at that one?
So this is going to be
Yeah,
producing
sure.
50.
Alrighty.
You require 50. This is going to need more iron plates than I'm providing.
It's actually pretty open over here.
Did I say I needed 30 reinforced iron plates a minute? Is that what I said I needed? I believe that's what I thought I said.
All right. Then
7.5, yeah. 7.5 times 4 is
Mm.
30. It's 20 modulars, which
There's more open area over here.
All right. Both of them are kind of the same distance
20,
in comparison
240.
to
this will be
all
down
the
here.
way back to the lake.
So this will be an access.
I mean, it's gonna be a long way, but like we've done this before.
Yeah, we have.
All right.
So I'm not going to need to produce 30. I'm going to need to produce 60. Ooh, that's so much worse. That's so much fucking worse.
In addition to these ones, I think there's because I know we passed by a normal.
Yeah, we did.
No, because I need a
On the
summer
way
sleep
here.
like all of these. So it doesn't actually work.
Because I have enough to tap the normal ones as well.
Okay. Yeah, there are 3 others nearby. 2 of them are in pure and the other is normal.
I thought we passed another normal one. It might be because there's just too many of them around us.
Yeah.
Okay, logistics. Yes. Make that 5. junction, make that 6. Okay. Can you handle the power lines?
Yes.
I've got more cable on me in case you run out.
Okay. I have like 800 on me, so hopefully that's enough.
Yeah.
So we make iron plates. We triple overclock to 50. We need math isn't math good enough there.
Well, the water is not deep enough over here to really put a water generator, is it?
Mm,
and a half 30. No, I'm
let's
better off doing
see.
3 assemblers here. So we need 180.
There are certain spots, like right here, where there's enough space to place one.
Hmm.
Yeah,
Just
there
that.
seems to be some deep areas.
180. I can hit 45. There it is. The 225% clock rate.
I was wondering if we could have like set up something over here just to power these things.
Mm-hmm.
There isn't any coal anywhere near us.
No.
Alright.
Do you want me to just like quickly try to run a line of power back?
No, because we're gonna need to have the power lines alongside the pipe anyways.
Oh
So I
yeah, for
think-
the pump.
Yeah. So whenever I place a pipe, you just try to place a power line near where I am.
Okay.
So that there's a power line alongside it the whole way, and then we'll come back once it's hooked up, and yeah, we'll come back and we'll put in all of the pumps.
Alrighty.
Alright. So, right now we're just getting it over there.
Mm.
Perfect. Okay, cool. So you're going to be making reinforced, reinforced, reinforced. Need to be double overclocked to 200%. That gets me to 30 iron plates. That gets me to 30 reinforced plates we need a minute. Yes. Because we don't want excess of the reinforced iron plate. That's the one thing we don't want excess of. We're going to need to make 4 more assemblers here, utilizing this. Right. Now we do a thing, because this will need screws still. But I think the plan is going to be to produce screws on floor 2. Because screws are going to be one of the export resources too. Yeah, I like that. That's a good idea. So what we do here is the other one, please. We will, I don't know, arbitrarily mark this the left. It was not the right one. That's not the one I wanted. You need one input and multiple outputs. Wait. This is awkward.
I guess we could connect them like that.
Yeah.
So let's try and keep the pipe like near the shoreline. That way we're not dealing with a lot of inclines just yet.
Alrighty.
Oh, you don't want to deal with a bunch of inclines?
We're
No.
gonna have to eventually to get it up the cliff.
I don't even know what you guys are doing, but fair enough.
So far in the north here, when I originally came over here when I was doing, I think that was the first day.
Uh-huh.
There's oil. So you already know that you use the thing to ping oil, and there's oil up here, right?
Sure, yep.
Well, there's more oil up here, further north.
Mm-hmm. 2 pure ones, in fact.
Okay.
Yes. So we're gonna tap the 2
Everything.
pures, and I think there's 2 normals up here. If there's
Mhm.
only 1 normal, then I don't know. But I brought 4, so we can tap an unpure one. But
Mm-hmm.
oh wait, I'm still set to coal. There
Oh,
we go.
no, there is 2 ones up here.
I was right.
My scanner picked
You're
up
like,
the
I was
second
right
one.
anyways.
We might have to do a second pipe, though, because with the amount of these, we might be bringing more oil in the pipe.
Do multiple pipelines then. Just run multiple side by side. That's like pretty normal, honestly.
All right, we're backing up the pipes. Didn't consider that. Thank you for saying that.
Oh, you're welcome.
He's like, I did not, in fact, consider this an issue until you said it right this second.
And hey, given the fact that you told me to bring the quick wire, we're using the MK2 powerfuls, which means we can power all of them.
Yeah.
That's nice.
Yeah. So we can have multiple pipes just coming over.
Going all around, yeah.
Yeah.
And you're going to input into here. Go here. You'll go here. You'll go here. You'll go here.
And especially if we overclock the pure ones, then it'll probably be providing enough for each of these pipes to bring over on its own.
That's very possible.
I figured what we do is connect one of the normal ones to each one of the pipes for the pures.
Oh yeah, that is a good idea. Those 2 combined together will both be definitely providing a bunch. We're like never gonna run out of oil.
That was the point. Because we were having those problems at the beginning, in
Yeah.
addition to just all of the fuckery with upgrading the pipes.
Yeah.
Plus, we still have plenty of room on that lake, and like, I mean, you saw there's 26 more generators that I set up over there.
Yes, I did see that. And also, given the fact that the Mark II pump can lift like liquids 50 meters upwards if need be, second story.
True. Second story gaming, baby. All right, I need to get more rotors. Apparently.
I figure if we can, well, not if, once we complete this,
Rotors and power cells.
I'd like to start production of black powder.
Okay.
So we can craft the assault rifle.
You know what? I agree with that.
Because at that point, we'll have at that point it's going to be a lot of waiting for shit to be done. So we might as well go out and
Have some fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
What's more fun than an assault rifle with friends?
Oh fuck you! My pipe is way too long.
All right, let's sort inventory here. Grab. Pop off on these things. Grab
All right, let's head.
rotors, and I'll grab a stack of power cells.
Let's make a detour and pick up the normal ones.
All right. One will be to the right of our pipes, and the other will be to the left of it.
I believe it's a storage container. Has all my pipe. My other things. Hyper tube, let's go.
Yeah.
You know, the hyper tube sounds like a fucking potato gun. Yeah. It sounds like a fucking potato gun. It's great. Nothing against it, it just does.
Oh shit! I didn't want to agree.
Please send help. Oh god. Oh Jesus Christ.
What? Are you good?
I'm like stuck in the hyper tube. Where it angles out at the power supply. I literally can't.
Do you need our assistance?
Unsure. No, I can go backward. No, I can go backwards. Okay, we're good.
Yeah,
I
you're
can
able
get
to
out.
Go back.
I can get out. Can I like
You can turn yourself around and rebuild up that momentum.
I was like, can I just yeah, you gotta like hit fucking like terminal velocity to get through that last section. Or I thought we were about to have like a Willy Wonka in the chocolate factory moment.
I heard a Willy Wonka, and that's it.
That's all you needed to hear.
All right.
Realistically.
Hey, simply, do you have any more copper sheets?
The one thing I didn't think of grabbing.
All right, let's head back.
Alright. You know what? I will head back with you, and I will also just fill up the rest of my inventory with copper sheets, so we have more than enough.
Yeah. Evidently, we will need a fuck ton more copper sheets since we're running 2 pipes.
225%.
Yeah. Yeah, might as well grab that since we're here.
Okay, 225. Plates. 1, 2, 3, 225. Here, plates. 1, 2, 3. 225. Okay. That's all set up. We've got a nice little manifold here. Good. These are set to take reinforced iron plates. Screws will probably be produced and come down from the ceiling. That just makes the most sense to me.
Mm-hmm.
So then these 30 plates will come out here and go into these here. Right. Because I need 4 of these. To produce 20. What's the overclock percentage? It is full 250, okay. That'll produce 5, 10, 15, 20. And that will overstock one
Nope, that's cable.
manufacturer on modular frames. So we will have a surplus of 10 modular frames per minute.
Gotta bring a little more concrete with us.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, cool.
And drop off the slugs.
Yeah. I also have like 4 stacks of concrete on me as well.
Okay,
so.
you're good. Okay, you're good.
Fuck, where did the copper plates go? I was just there.
Oh, right here.
Okay.
And if there's not enough in here for you, there's a second one right over here.
I'm good. Alright, let's head back now. Oh boy.
Alright. Oh boy. My inventory is completely full, so I can't really pick up anything we come across.
Good, me too.
Amazing. We will arbitrarily say it's the left one here. So we want one like this, I believe. Out there. Drop you there. Input. 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 You go there. You go there. Used the wrong one, didn't I? No, we need many input, one output. That's what we want. All right, cool. So that's all set up nice and grid-like. We split them 2 and 2 here, which is kind of nice. Those are slightly staggered. Also, ow, I like cut myself on my elbow and it fucking hurts.
Oh.
Yeah, I did it at work a while ago, and it's annoying. Like, it's because it's like right where I rest my elbow.
Mm-hmm.
And so every time I put my elbow down to do something, I'm like, oh yeah, hi.
Oh, ouch.
Okay. Ba-ba.
Oh, and of course we'll have to exterminate any wildlife we come across.
Understood.
Fuck,
Understood.
okay.
Love that.
Come here, fucker.
There you go. Okay, so these are modular frames. These are the first item to making heavies. Cool. So I think the only thing left that these need is the 120. 120.
Oh, I can't place it here because the thing's corpse is in the way.
Fucked.
Wait, hold on. Maybe I can smack it out the way.
Move,
Whatever. We'll just
bitch,
build
get
around
out
it.
the way.
There we go.
Maybe it's the rock the corpse is laying on that's blocking you.
No, it literally says creature in the way.
I don't think that's the corpse. That's a good point.
Oh, hello there.
Oh, we just had to move away from it, and now the corpse is gone.
Okay.
Funny.
We're gonna take this little creek and follow it
Okay.
because it's the fastest way through these cliffs.
Mm-hmm.
Fucking mountain guide Cobalt over there. We must escape through the valley. Quickly to the Mukongo River.
Fuck.
Oh shit, bugs.
Yeah, it was just a singular nest. I was trying to
No,
get
it's
rid
two.
of it. Two? Oh, shit.
Yeah.
Suddenly this is much scarier.
Well, yeah, because I was on the verge of death, And I thought since I got rid of the one, I'd be okay, not aware that there was a second one.
What the saying goes, mantis hunting something is unaware of the swallow behind it or something.
One in the bush is worth 2 bushes. Something like that.
Amazing. Quality. I have no words. Truly astounded by your wordsmanship. I'm left baffled and in awe. That's your level of intellect. Anyway.
Okay. I'm visualizing where the fuck we're gonna take these pipes.
Mm-hmm.
And
How's that working out for you?
I'm done. It only took 10 seconds to make a plan.
Love that.
I'm here to bring the wire with and kill anything I see.
I like how you've just been giving Simply an escort mission.
Yeah. It's something to do.
Speaking of, come here, fuckers.
I like how she's like, pardon me while I murder them.
Oh, you're still alive. Oh, no, you're not. Right, they're dead.
We're gonna OCD the shit out of this. Or does that not work? It doesn't work like I wanted to. That's annoying. Come on. Upsy daisy. Nope, these are placed incorrectly. No, they're not. What am I doing? You literally already knew what to do. You were in the middle of fucking doing it. Don't second guess yourself. If it looks stupid and it works, it probably was stupid, but it worked. Three. Nope, that is incorrect. It is 2 notches down. Oh, 1. It was 2. Ah.
Hey, look, and it's the quartz.
Yep.
Hey, that's hooked up. It's not straight, but whatever. We can fix that later. What I need now is
Oh, I'm in the way.
a conveyor splitter. This one doesn't need anything fancy. This one will, though. Where are they?
And then I can connect this to the power line right here.
Exactly.
It works! Kind of.
Glad we actually made it here because I'm about to run out of plastic.
But you didn't.
Well, that's good because I don't have any space for plastic, and I wasn't really holding any.
Okay. Still got concrete. Still got. Oh shit! Actually, okay. I'm gonna go pick up some more copper sheets.
Come here.
Okay. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Talk dirty to me. Okay, thanks.
God.
Jesus.
Welcome.
Okay.
What? She gave me what I wanted.
Is Copper Sheets talking dirty to you now? Is that
Copper sheets does it for me.
amazing? You heard it here first. Give him some Copper Sheets and he's all yours.
Just shower me in pennies.
Fucking. Oh my god.
Oh
I
my
think
You
what's even
prefer-
better is now you're visualizing
Do
it.
you prefer singles or rolls? Like, do I go to the bank and just ask for the rolls? Do I just start fucking throwing them at you? Oh my
my
god. Okay, wow.
Wait, I went in the tube before you, and you came out ahead of me.
She accelerated.
Magic. No, I wasn't even touching my keyboard.
Oh, damn, then I have no idea. Get fucked. Okay. So that'll produce me the 5 modulars I need. Or the 10, rather. And then I'll split those off and have them be part of final collection. So what else do we need to produce? Screws. Sure.
I was just checking on the rubber.
And screws
Yeah,
will need to be
no,
pulled
understandable.
down from the ceiling.
All
To
right,
make
let's
the plates.
get back.
That'll be 2.
Alrighty.
Where the fuck there it is.
Steel pipe. The steel pipe. Shouldn't be hard.
Wee. Oh, jeez, that really throws you when you built a bit of momentum.
Yeah, haven't you ever played Portal before?
Honestly, true.
Sadly, no, I only got to watch people play it.
No.
Damn, your childhood sucked.
I fucking beat me to it. You would have been 2 years old when Portal 1 was released.
Oh, shit.
What year did that game release?
2007.
Fuck. Great game though. Fucking
Yeah.
phenomenal game.
Portal 2 was
Even better somehow.
2009.
That too. So we're producing 80 steel pipes, which is steel pipage in excess of 40 a minute, which means that can get rerouted back into the steel pipe box. Okay, and that leaves finally encased industrial beams. I say finally, but we have a lot to work on with steel beams on the second floor. That is going to require us to be making steel beams at a good rate. And then mold. Yeah, do we mold them? That's actually a given question. Do we just mold the steel beams?
Love
it-
that just straight through the ground.
Hell yeah. So hold on. So this will take 60. This will take 120.
Okay, so
Well, actually,
from what angle do we want to get this back?
it just condenses the line. This isn't actually not a more efficient recipe.
All right.
In theory, 3 produce the same as 1 here. And I can do it without a concrete input. So I do it that way. It doesn't actually affect it. It just affects scale, nothing else. But scale is just the one thing we have in Spade.
Oh hey, I figured out how to fix that bug that I ran into.
Oh yeah? How?
Oh.
And I know what caused it.
How? Do tell.
So, if I have... So, like, I'm connecting a pipe, but I haven't placed the other side of the pipe yet.
Uh-huh.
If I press M to open my map and then come back, all of my requirements to build that thing just disappear.
Are just gone.
And the way to fix that is to just...
Do it again.
No. To remove yourself from build mode and then open your map again.
The more you know.
Yeah, the more you know.
So now, if we, with logistics, put a conveyor floor holder.
Oh, why the fuck is it retarded?
Yeah? Yeah?
Sorry.
You gotta be sorry. It was just funny. I was like, yeah? It was just funny because I was like, I need a little bit more elaboration.
No, it's all the context you get.
You need a little bit? That's all I heard was a little bit.
A little bit more
I'm going to
elaboration.
assume the rest was context.
Just a little bit. Just a
Just
little
a little
bit
bit.
of explanation. I need a little bit.
We invert there. Connect you there. Okay. And that's...
It's our biomass powers.
Oh, these are still going?
They've had
they?
stuff in them a little bit. They probably have been slow rolling it a little bit, but yeah. I have no doubt.
Cool. We're gonna build our pipes right through them.
Amazing. Amazing. Okay, so now we take Mark IV conveyors. We're gonna just... We're just gonna sprint these out here. Okay, cool. So where do I need the screws? At the far end here. Okay. Definitely gonna have to fix this later to make it like cleaner, but for now this works. There's one drop, and it's just on the line.
How did you not die?
One,
Oh, watch out. I got some.
two.
Oh, when you do it, it dies.
Of course. How else would it work?
Okay, there we go.
What the fuck?
What?
Oh, I had thrown the bomb on it, and it somehow keeps going behind it.
The bombs have like weird momentum.
You know what? I'm just gonna throw it on the floor. Yeah, there we go. It's stuck to his leg.
You know what?
My leg! My leg!
How the hell are you still alive?
Fuck
Oh,
you,
I
that's
don't-
why.
You
see
weren't.
them.
It was just
Simply, they're
despawning.
gone. Simply Can you talk to dead people?
Speak with the dead. You
Do
can't
you
speak
see
with
them
dead.
walking around? Do they talk to you?
Oh my god.
So these needed to be screws, right? For reinforced iron plates. Yes. Yes.
It's great to just look down at the vast hot mess that is just underneath the fucking
I'm not looking forward to
giant
seeing this when I
concrete
come back.
building.
Looking forward to seeing what? The hot mess she's talking about is the hot mess we've been living with.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
We haven't created a new hot mess.
It's just funny to look down and see it.
Got it.
It's funny to look down at all the peasants.
I mean, that is kind of the point of industry, isn't it?
Uh-huh. I think it's capitalism, but
What's the difference?
What's
I
the
know.
difference?
Okay. Should I just be using molded beams? We're gonna have to. No, not foundry. Foundry is not the one I wanted. I'm going to have to use the assembler anyways, right? To make the encased industrial. Well, no, because then that lessens the concrete burden. I think I need 10 encased industrial a minute. Which we can get it to 10.2. I still need to pull 60 concrete a minute. I wonder if I can just pull that from the exterior line. Probably can. Yeah, so we'll go like this. Because you're going to be just doing the standard steel pipe recipe, or steel beam recipe. Okay. So how much did I say we're generating? We're generating. No, we're generating. I can push through 480 steel ingots a minute. All right. That doesn't mean that's how many we can use. No, give me back mine. So 10. If I double overclock, you produce 30. But if I triple overclock you, you'll use 12 and a half. That doesn't do it. So, oops. So we are going to have to do a thingy thing. Right, 20. Mitsuki, what's up? Doing some satisfactory here. Hanging out, having a good time. Trying to do math, nerd shit.
I was gonna mention the copper sheets, but maybe it's better if I don't.
Cobalt likes copper sheets. That's all I'm gonna say. Nice is fun doing nerd shit. Nerd shit's the best. I don't give a fuck what anyone else says.
This sulfur right here is in the way of the pipe.
Wow.
Okay, plug this in, plug this in. Okay.
Oh boy, it's almost there.
I know. We've come so far.
I only need a grand total of or 20. Fortunately, the math doesn't math good here. If I do it that way, so we'll just overproduce. Actually, we could just overproduce. Yeah, I mean, I am going to have to set up another storage on the 3rd floor. Good. I mean, I could. I know you're Chris Hansen, but I call you Chris Handsome.
Oh fuck!
What'd you
What do you
do?
need?
They just ran out of copper sheets when we finally fucking made it here.
Come here.
Oh my god, copper sheets! Yes.
You know, I'm realizing a small problem.
What?
I don't know how I'm going to remove this many screws at once. I'm making 1,560 a minute.
What the hell?
How do I...
We're so screwed.
I hate you so much. That was so awful. We're screwed. Zoo.
Good news, everyone.
We're screwed.
We brought the oil all the way over here.
Yep.
Hold on. Do I even? How many screws do we need per minute here? 120. One of the screw productions would generate enough screws for what I'm working on to make heavy modular frames and modular frames, and still produce a surplus
My
of
God.
almost 200 per minute. Christ so fucking mighty. Okay. Oh. You know what? Nah, fuck it. Industry. Go big or go home. Again, I don't know how the fuck I'm gonna do this. I literally produced too much. Like my belts can't move it enough. Like 480, I'm literally gonna fall behind. But it's so funny.
Okay.
No, actually, that was the correct direction. I don't know what I'm doing. So we take this.
Organization.
You can probably trail one of the pipes to one side of all the refineries and then the other pipe to the opposite side, and then there you go. All the oil you'll ever need.
Oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Alright.
So like one pipe will connect to these four, and then the other pipe can connect to the other four on the other side.
Do that then.
And that way it also ensures we get like all the oil we can, because then the pipes aren't connecting together at any point.
Good idea, simply. Okay. Conveyor lift Mark 4. Conveyor lift Mark 4 connect. Conveyor lift Mark 4 connect. Okay. This is producing that. We're still just producing excess, but I may as well let the excess stagnate because there's nothing I'm doing with it. And by excess, I mean the excess 200, not the excess 1,040 we're producing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Oh. Okay. That's already been.
Now we make you normal, grab you.
Oh wait, we can just use that one right here. This little conjunction right here.
Mm-hmm. Or are you connecting it with what we brought over?
What's the rough count of how much we're using? How much steel are we using? We're using 30 here. 30, 60, 120, 150, and that's it on the first floor.
Should I connect it now or wait until it is all the way over here?
I think we should wait till it's all the way over here because it's probably gonna start like taking that, and plus it'll just help us with, you know, seeing if the pump is actually properly bringing it up or not.
Yeah. All right.
150. $150 to 270. $360. Okay. 360 and then 480 here. Okay. So this is where we need to stop the line. Because then steel beams, steel beams, steel beams. Connect you here. Connect you here. Connect you here. Connect. 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 4.
Real quick, I'm just gonna color all of the buildings.
Mm-hmm. Oh,
And then
that's
we
funny.
can-
It colored the one behind it. Over here.
Oh, I see.
Yeah. We have to do something like this. Wonder. Yeah, because innately this doesn't change how this works.
Did you say something?
Me?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
I'm just watching.
If we're 4 to line here, 4 to line here, 4 to line here. Nope, that's wrong. OCD will be very upset at me otherwise, so we're not doing that. Okay. So you connect here, you connect here, you connect there, you connect there. How do I connect here? Slightly awkward.
Once I set up all these connectors, then we'll go get the oil.
Yeah, alright.
I can't like do something weird, can I?
I figured you'd wanted to have connected it all while we were here, so I'm just kind of keeping an eye above to make sure, like, help from up here, make sure it's all aligned and stuff.
Does this work?
Thank you.
Wait, I hope this actually. Now it looks stupid anyways.
Yeah,
Oh,
looks
yeah.
like you got them all lined up.
So over here,
Mhm.
the pipes that have the turbo fuel in them,
Okay.
Yeah.
they're still Mark 1 pipes, but they're doing fine. And I don't
Oh.
want to risk fucking anything up by trying to convert those ones.
Understandable.
Mhm.
So, you think it's completely fine if I just make the ones on the other side Mark 1 pipes as well?
Sure. I mean, if it's
Well,
been
I mean,
good
if
so
it's
far.
the exact same layout as before, it'll probably be completely fine.
Okay.
Yeah, I hear. I see no reason why it
Yeah.
would be an issue.
Okay.
As long as we, like, you know, give all of them a minute to build it up before connecting them to the power, then yeah, it should be good.
Good.
No, we forgot. No, all right, cool. This was
If we put a valve on something, we can stop, like, the flow at a certain point, correct?
think. Pretty sure that's how that works.
It limits pipeline flow rates. It looks like it would, yeah.
Okay.
Okay, so this will be excess steel beams. So we're producing 30, 52, 82 a minute. But we're only using 30. They're producing an excess of 50 steel beams here.
Would you like me to help connect the refineries to everything that are over here?
Huh?
I was asking if you wanted, would
Okay.
you like me to help connect the refineries to like the pipelines you
That's
got?
these are good. Pipes are
Yeah,
easy.
sure.
Alrighty.
Pipes have been good. 55 excess to craft encased industrial beams, and we only need to craft 10. Probably going to overcraft them because that only makes sense. Because having an excess on this one does still make sense. Oh, actually doesn't. It makes my life harder, actually. So maybe we don't do that. But we do need to double overclock you. I could just do this, couldn't I? No, because 60 is a good number to work. 60 concrete, I mean, like a very easy number to work with. How much concrete am I producing over here? The problem is I can't push out enough, right? You're already outputting 480. This is 90 getting used here. $90, $180. $90, $180, $270. $360. I think we can actually push a little bit harder. If we use Mark IV. Oh, we're already upgraded to Mark IVs everywhere here. So 90, 180, 270, 360. $360, and then down here. Actually, it hits us 450. So in theory, I need to produce another 30 concrete. Or no, I'm sorry, not produce another 30 concrete. I need to use up another 30 concrete. Or limestone. So I need to overclock to like 70 usage. So that's exactly enough to hit requisite amounts. But we're not using enough of it, huh? Actually a surprise. We're backlogging this hard. What? Which we're using. We're using 80. 160.
Did he just say we're using titty?
We're using
titty. Oh my god. They were using 80.
Okay.
Ah. 160. Okay, so actually we're severely producing. We're backlogging the fuck out of these. So that's 90, puts us to 15 encased industrial beams, yeah. Okay, so we can absolutely crank the shit out of that. So we'll do just that. But that also means I don't have to feel bad about stealing from the line. Because it's well got enough stuff to be stolen from.
Simply.
Yes.
You
Did I mess it up?
you hooked up the pipes to both the input and the output.
Did I? How did I? Wait, where did I do that?
So
Fuck.
so on these
Amazing.
ones, it's coming out. It would the fuel would be coming out. So this one's fine.
It's
But
right
over
here.
you have the tubes feeding into themselves.
Fucking Ouroboros fucking construction line.
My bad.
Amazing.
Yep. Okay, yeah, I mixed that singular one up. My bad.
Yeah, no, because over here,
What do you
have
mean?
it going
Not the singular one.
over here.
God
This
damn
is this is the output over here. This is the turbo fuel. You have it going into the input.
Damn it. Okay, I'm bringing it over. Oh.
That's amazing.
I got one right. Great.
One out of how many?
4.
You know, 25% ain't half bad.
Now I have to check the other one.
Yeah, now he has to go check everything, doesn't it?
Okay, this one over here is correct. Gonna go check the other side now.
I only had a singular one going on the other side, and I swear it's not. I haven't messed it up over here.
That remains to be seen.
I swear.
Good job on not fucking it up over here.
That's amazing.
I can't believe I did that.
Honestly, I can. Mainly because it was like hour 9 when you guys were setting this up.
Hello? Hello?
Hello?
I didn't
Hello?
hear what you said.
I said because it was like
me or
hour
who?
9. Yeah, who? Actually.
Is this thing on?
No.
Hello?
Bye.
Hello. Okay. So I'll take the 10 encased industrial beams. And give Bruce 10.
Okay, now all of those ones should be connected now.
And they're connected properly.
Maybe.
Maybe.
They are!
Do those ones on the other side. I'm gonna color these.
Okay, the ones on the side are connected now.
What?
The ones on this side are connected!
All the cider is connected?
Sure!
Okay. I hope it is, because I don't think we're allowed to mix liquids together.
There's no way I could have messed up that side. It's connected properly.
Waiting for it to like blow the fuck up now.
Eh.
The oil isn't even over here. It's making oil, but the oil's not going anywhere.
Oh yeah, I forgot we connected it to a power line, so it's been making oil the whole time.
Yeah.
Okay, so now we drop a power pole Mark II here, a double-sided wall outlet. Trying to copy you to the other side here. 1, 2, 3, 4.
Okay. Oh, we need motors for these things.
Motors?
Yep, time to head back.
Oh, okay.
We're gonna grab a bunch of motors, and did you give me all of your heavy modular frames?
You didn't take them from me yet. I still have
Oh,
the 16 of them on me.
Oh, simply look at the stream, please.
Okay. Holy shit. My god.
What's this? Why isn't this one? Oh, there it is. Like, why is that one like stalling? Oh, that's a lot of fucking holy shit.
So many screws. So what is it we are grabbing?
Heavy modular frames, and I'm grabbing motors.
Okay. Do you want me to make more than the 16 I have?
Oh shit! I forgot to look this part up. Fuck.
Yes.
Okay. Let me...
If it's not too much of a hassle. If it is a hassle, we'll go with the ones we have.
Oh, it's not a hassle. I was already carrying 2 out of the 3 items we needed. I just had to grab the actual modular frames. Or what am I missing? Oh, screws.
No, you're not.
Here, let me make some
Screws.
more.
Make some more screws?
No, modular frames.
Heavy modular frames?
Yes.
Okay.
Okay, so now we need a bunch of splitters for this manifold.
Yeah, the crate with screws over here is already full again.
Lovely.
How many motors do we have? Oh, the second half of the crate is already filling up.
Oh my god.
Great, because these motors are being used for something as well.
Mm-hmm.
Actually,
Okay, I have-
speaking of that, gonna check on the computers.
Alrighty. I have 31 of the heavy modular frames. You want me to make some more? Or is that good?
Sure. Can you make some more?
Absolutely. Let me go grab some more screws.
Okay. Plates are going. They're being fed into the overclocked reinforced iron plate line, which is then having everything fed into making regular modular frames at exact rate. Okay. These over here are making steel pipes. I think all that's left is to bring it all together in the manufacturer.
I'm coming back.
Because this is encased industrials. These are the screws.
Alright, 42 of them now.
Alright. Together that makes 92. Hopefully that's enough.
Hopefully.
Fingers crossed.
Because we need one of those to make a pump, but we have 2 pipes. How do I,
What do you mean I'm missing cable?
I'm gonna head to the roof real quick.
Fine, I will go get more
What are
cable.
you doing?
Yeah, come get yourself some cable.
My god.
Exactly what I'm doing.
Okay. Oh, there used to be a ramp here, but not anymore. Oh, there's the ramp.
All right, which of these is the cable line?
I'm just gonna... Hey, look at that! We have half of the modular engines in the space elevator now.
Fuck yeah.
Hell yeah.
Alright, Simply, let's head north.
Alrighty.
I'll be honest, I don't know what the fuck keeps happening with my truck though. I'm gonna be honest. I've done everything else and it's the same fucking spot every time.
You turn your back and it just leaves.
Yeah.
I'll meet you over by where the pure ones are, and we'll start on those ones.
Alrighty.
Let's try this again.
Oh boy,
Swear
I've
to
been
God.
playing for 8 hours.
Hell yeah.
Oh, hello there.
There's oil in the pipe.
Oh my
shit.
God.
There's oil in the pipe all the way over
All the way
here.
up here?
Yeah! Look, it's full!
Yeah, I know, I see that.
The flow rate is 0, it's full!
So we just start placing the pumps here and go from there?
I think so, because yeah, right here is where it stops. What the fuck?
Yeah. This one stops on this pipe here that I'm standing on, so like down here, it kind of starts to drop.
Alright. Wow,
That's a shock.
thanks for all the modular frames!
Amazing.
We'll put them like right next to each other. Just to stay consistent.
Yeah,
Alright.
that's probably a good idea. And then I'll connect them together.
Okay.
I mean, I am working on the power line part anyways, so I can connect it together. Yep, there it goes. Alright, let's see. All right, how about this one? Oh, nope, this one's full. Is this one? Yep, that one's full too. How about these? Holy shit, these are full too.
What the fuck?
Wow, I made like yeah, and then it stops here. So like I'd say place the pump here. Like here where I'm standing. Cuz they'll be next to each other, but also pump them both where it stops. Or down there. That's probably a good idea.
Yeah, down here, because right here is where this one cuts off.
Yeah, alrighty. Oh boy.
I don't know.
Alright, connect. And connect.
Oh,
Alright, let's get a look. Yep, look at it go! Oh my god. Alright, okay. Still Jesus, still good. Still good. Alright, this
Yep.
maybe? No, it's filling. It's filling. This one's still going.
Regardless, we're gonna put 2 pumps here.
Yeah.
All right, heavy modular
yeah.
frame.
Very slowly here it's filling. Yeah, I think we need a pump like about here. Yep, there we go.
Producing 10 encased industrial beam.
Are you? This one is struggling.
The last ones we need to grab are the steel pipes and the modular frame. Oh, that'll be through a set of 2
Oh, no, there we go.
player
It's
floor
filling
holes.
now.
So if we do, oh, one back. Not quite right up to do it. Okay.
I think we're gonna need another pump here.
I don't really
Watch
need
it.
the second one,
This
huh? But
one's-
it's nice to have.
Keep in mind that this one is going downhill now into an empty pipe.
Oh, yeah. Yep, because this is full, so... Yep, now this one's filling. Alright, this one...
So these are the modular frames.
Still good.
So if we pull,
Just for
Okay.
fuck it, I'm gonna put 2 pumps down here.
Alrighty.
grab
I
you.
mean, it doesn't hurt.
Yeah.
Besides, we have so many heavy modular frames, so why not? I want to place a 1 here since this is when it starts going on an incline.
Yeah. Or actually... There.
Okay. Alright, let's just steal the iron plates out of that because that's fine if that backlogs or that stalls out for a minute. Oh, I did this wrong. Okay, so what we're gonna do here is we want one input. Multiple inputs, one output. Multiple inputs, one output. Multiple inputs, one output. Multiple inputs, one output. Okay, that's how we want to do this. There we go. That's what I'm fucking talking about.
Plastic.
Yeah, here, I got you. That's all my plastic right there for you.
Yay.
And then if we use a little bit of something like this. We can build a quick and dirty
Oh, quick and dirty.
modular
Oh
frame
my.
storage hut. Quick and dirty. The name of Cobalt sex tapes.
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
I can't tell if that's a compliment or not.
It's from Mallard, so.
So
if
take
that
it as
helps
you
make
will.
your
It's
decision.
not then.
That you're like, nope, that answers that question. Alright, let's throw these modular frames in. Already backlogged. Alright, hot. Just take it as you normally do. My god, Mallard.
Oh my,
Take it-
lying
take it.
down. Jesus.
Oh.
Jesus, bro.
Oh
He's already
my
fucking
God.
dead.
Oh.
Oh no.
That was brutal. What the fuck? Alright, so this is dead center alignment. Okay. Suppose I don't really need to do anything particularly special here, do I?
Oh, they're full.
Oh my god.
Did it? Have I done it?
Well, except for this one over here, but I think it's in the process of... Oh, never mind. I turned around for 5 seconds, and now it's full.
All right, we are now auto-crafting heavy modulars.
Oh, boy. Just in time
Hell
for us
yeah.
to be done.
Yeah, sadly. But we are auto-crafting them, and we will need them in the future, so...
Yay.
Whatever.
Woo.
Alright, can I hook it up to the other side now?
I think it should be good to hook up to the other side now since we got it going and the pumps are going.
So this is 10.2. 10.2. We won't be generating extra industrial beams. But...
Okay, is it affecting the pipes over here in any way is the question. Nope, doesn't look like it.
Oh, but I think it's affecting it perfectly because they're full now instead of it being split into two.
Oh, yeah.
Both sides are fucking full.
Hell yeah.
Oh, baby, a triple.
Oh, baby, a triple.
And now the enjoyment of connecting it to all the other refineries over here.
Well, hold on now.
Hold your horses.
Something we haven't done is set up a coal line for all the new refineries, and also two more refineries for rubber and plastic.
Oh, yeah.
But wait, there's more.
Are you sure we should even make more of those? I mean, we already have such an abundance.
I know. However, in order for the generators to actually function, we need to be making some kind of product.
You can just dump them.
The
You could just dump it in the fix
fuck,
and sink.
ticket machine thing.
Yeah, the
Like we
sink.
did last time in the other one. Yeah, the awesome sink.
What if we? Okay, here's my idea for the ticket machine.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
What if we use a Mark I conveyor belt?
Sure.
Does that sound good for everyone?
Sounds more than fine.
Uh,
This was your build, dude.
Yeah.
I'm just
Yeah.
offering you a suggestion.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Because if byproducts ever an issue, awesome sink is usually the answer.
Yeah.
Okay. So the space that's over here, actually, I'm gonna too sharply to attach. No, fuck you. I'll attach it if I want to.
Okay, and grab you. Please. Go, there's 10. Go 10. Go 10. This was so much setup for one fucking manufacturer. And yet I can't say I'm upset about it. All right, so we have a storage container that is going to be filling up on heavy modular frames. So two to conclude, illustrate everything that's going on in this factory that I kind of planned out, but also it kind of went really weird. We are producing backlogs of steel pipes and beams. Mass backlogs, actually. We are producing mass screws now. And we are producing just a actual backup of just regular modular frames at a very appreciable rate.
Hmm.
Because I have 4 industrial storage containers ready to handle the backlog of modular frames. That will
We need
generate.
to put a merger on.
Okay, cool.
Okay.
I literally, in the time, the 15 minutes since I've turned this on, we've already backlogged 250 modular frames. The regular ones, not heavies, but we've produced 12 heavies.
Oh.
So it's we get 2. We get 2 per minute, so we get 1 per 30. It just takes a hot minute.
Yeah, it does.
You know, we could sloop them, but we need 4 to double output, which is that's a lot. That's a lot of sloop. Honestly, I could potentially no. Actually, I am producing double modular frames. I think the thing I'm not producing enough of is encased industrial beams. There probably is a way I could pretty easily adapt this to produce enough encased industrial beams to matter. Okay, apparently the encased industrial.
Gray is rubber, blue is plastic. Okay. So, first we need to set all of the refineries. Make to make fuel. Just regular fuel. With byproduct. So I'm gonna set that up now.
All right, so we have this cute little merger we're doing now, which in theory should keep this at full capacity, but also backlog extra. Little loop. It's a cute little thing.
This would only have crude oil going into it and polymer resin coming out. So, right.
We've generated
Mergers.
we've generated 28,000 screws since I've turned this on.
Oh my god!
Guys, we might actually be screwed.
It's so funny.
It's still really funny. So I think what I might do is I might just throw half into the awesome sink.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Because
we're just getting so many that we're not using.
Alright.
Well then,
And now they'll be screwed too.
I could drown them in screws.
Oh no! Oh, I didn't mean to! No!
What?
I launched myself through the tube! The one
Wow.
where you have multiple of them to just chuck you across the fucking map.
Yeah, you weren't looking where you were going, were you?
No!
Yeah.
But it's okay though, because I had like no momentum at all from trying to escape, so I'm still here.
Oh shit. Did not want to place that. Okay. And now all of this, all this stuff is gonna go into these two refineries. One is going to be rubber. One is going to be plastic. All right, water. Forgot about that part.
It's kind of important when you're making fuel.
We need water for plastic and
I know, but it's the
rubber.
byproduct, and since everything will kind of shut down without it.
Yeah. Well, I don't want to pull off the old one, so we'll make a new one.
Mhm.
Water extractor. Hey, could you get that? Could you get this big fucking cow out of my way? Thank
There
you.
you go.
Moo.
You're welcome.
Okay. Oh, I could literally just put it right there.
Amazing. Alright, so now we need to look at Logistics Mark 4. Let's just
Wait.
replace these.
What just happened? Oh.
What? What? Huh? What?
When you place this down, since I was nearby, it activated Ada to tell me about, like, how it's water and to, you know, stick your arm in it, and if it hasn't melted, then it's probably water.
Sounds like
Oh.
Ada.
Can you help me hook this up? Because I'm gonna
Yeah.
put a pump right in front of it because it's
Mhm.
going upward.
No, fuck it. We'll double overclock this shit. Why not?
Of course.
Technically, we're not producing enough encased industrial beams in one go. Just because it's awkward to fit to the line.
Yeah.
All right, cool. Let's fix the holes in the floor. All right.
Is the water pump not hooked up?
I hooked up the water pump. It
Next,
might be because the
go.
pipe can move 600 like per minute, while the extractor here can only provide like 120 a minute. So it's like pumping a lot more than this can provide.
No, that's true, but at the same time, it'll back up easily, so I don't think we should put anything in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because like the refineries don't use very much water at all.
Yeah. Oh, yep. Just like that, it's already kind of filling on some of these.
Amazing. Automated heavy modular frames completely done, and now I should do, well, completely done. I still need to figure out the pickup system other than us just running over here whenever I need them. But that's does require me to finish the
Oh.
What? Oh, okay, I see.
we need a merger here. So then we need another merger here.
Ugh.
Right here.
I'm going to overclock these three assemblers on this side.
I did oopsie.
Because all three of these are being fed into this one, and then this separator right here, we're going to get all the way over on that side.
Alrighty.
And we split you here. I'm gonna for these to tier 3s actually. It's just overkill. For that exact line. Cool, cool, cool. Yeah. Boy, we have 44 heavy modulars.
Hot damn.
And this will just kind of go ad infinitum. Just, there's a closed system, there's no backlogs of materials, everything just produces.
It all just works.
It does. And we have a conga line of storage containers containing pipe. We're backing up on modular frames, regulars, or, well, I guess we're not backing up anymore. We're breaking even. I know this probably doesn't rate as highly as like a highly efficient factory, but you know, I like it. I actually got I got a lot of things very compacted and I was happy with.
Yeah.
Yeah. More than I was expecting to. Did I screw up there? I hope I didn't. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Spaghetti-O. Oh, I see. It's still manifolding. That's the problem. It hasn't fully ramped up yet. This part hasn't. So if I go like click, it's like choke the screw production a tiny bit, but I feel like we're not getting as many. Conveyor pull, wall mount, valve, pipeline support, merger, and flare, full or lift hole. Transport, no, not in here. Organization, radar tower, no. Blue buffer, streetlights. Okay, I just don't have it. Because it isn't backing up, actually. Because I split it here, so it's only getting 240. So I fucked the math, actually, here, when I decided to split this like this. Well, because in this wheel back, this 3180, this is only taking so much. I don't even need it to backlog that far, actually. As soon as that's backlogged, the excess 240 will come up top, I say. That's what I did, so I just gave it a longer manifold ramp up timer. Which, alright, fair enough. Okay, we can flip all these back on. Cool. Slowly grinding the smart sink down, full of stuff. We'll have a slow, endless march of screws. To be eating. To be eating.
Uh-huh.
When we're making over 1,000, I mean, I don't know what better to do with them.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Uh-huh.
try this and see if it fixes it, because I can't live like this, only hearing half of your fucking sentences.
I'm sorry.
Oh, he's rejoining.
I don't even know what the problem is the worst part.
Mhm.
It wasn't a problem until you did things to your PC.
What do you mean until I did things?
You did things.
When you
A
did
variable
things and it
change.
fucked your computer over for a bit.
There was a variable change
The
here.
blue screening? You mean the thing that still happens?
Oh, it still happened? Oh,
Yes.
you're fucked.
It still happens.
Yeah, very rarely, but it still happens. We're in a long-term fix of trying to replace RAM sticks one by one to see if we can snuff out exactly which one is the culprit. That's what we think the issue is now. After everything.
Fuck.
All right, man. All right. Steel mill up and running. Heavy modular frame factory, by extent, up and running. We can work on other things now. So I have iron. I do have iron plates on me. God, I'm smart.
That's straight now. Okay, good. It didn't have to be straight, but it's better if it is.
Makes you feel better.
Yeah. There. And now I'm gonna have a bunch of random ass coal in my inventory.
You've been a naughty boy this year.
Oh my god.
Oh, careful. Oh.
Oh,
Ho ho ho,
oh,
indeed.
no.
uh,
Oh,
Letter.
Alright, we're gonna use the one segment here. Okay, cool. The road now finishes this curve, which is amazeballs. I do admittedly, even if it is awkward because this rock adjusted halfway, I gotta dig it. It looks like landslidey. Something happened. All right, so we won't continue the grid that way, because that would be dumb. That's towards the power grid. You know what? Why don't we continue? Why don't we continue train? What do we need for that? We have most of what we need. We have most of what we need to continue trains. We use Sam Deposit as proof of concept as the pickup location.
I don't know why, but in my head, what I heard was we'll use Sam to validate our parking.
I don't think that'll work.
Okay. What do you mean it's overlapping with a... Oh, it's not... The problem isn't it's overlapping. The problem is that I'm a poor ass bitch.
What do you need? I might be carrying what you need.
I am already like 5,000 feet in the air right now.
Okay. Oh, you already launched yourself over. Understood.
You're like, I am already fucking gone.
Yeah.
And now I'm coming back.
Baby, come back. Baby, come back to me.
Holy shit. Okay.
Holy
Oh, God.
guacamole.
Oh.
Oh, okay. We're slowing down. We're gonna. I was going into the pink forest on that
I
one.
just saw like you as a dot on my screen. I thought I had a fucking a flying ant on my screen, and it was like, nope, that's him.
Nope, that's just Cobalt.
I just see this dot.
That was great because I heard him just go, oh, and then I looked and I watched as he flew over the entirety of just the power grid, going straight towards the pink forest.
Okay, so there's coal in here now.
There's coal in them there hills.
All of the red pipes are hooked up. All of the yellow pipes are hooked up. There's water going into both refineries. I think there's only two things left.
Yeah.
First thing to set up is power poles. So I'm gonna get to work on that. And then, yeah, and then all we have to do is just hook everything up and then plug the oil in.
Oh boy.
Plug and play from that point.
Plug and play.
Yeah. Plug and play.
Actually, let's only hook up like, because I don't want to hook up too much at one time.
Yeah. So you wanna like
Do it
just
in
slowly do
stages.
it?
Yeah.
That is probably for the better. That way you don't accidentally blow a fuse somewhere. And by somewhere, I mean the entirety of our power grid.
Yeah.
God damn it, it's still doing it. I didn't hear him say the word grid, because it got
Oh.
cut.
Yeah, I've just accepted the fact that I'm just gonna have to use his stream to understand what he's saying.
I hate this so much.
Me too.
Like, I don't know what the fucking problem is. Like, it's like, equipment side, it's fine. Software side, it's fine on my stuff. It's just, where in Discord, it's just like, no, actually. And I'm like, oh, okay. Cool. All right. Cool. Cool.
That's the second time we've had to mercilessly slaughter a cow in the name of science.
Oh, and I got some better ammo for this. How do I switch ammo again?
Just beat it to death.
Beat its brakes off.
You know what? Yeah, why not? Come here.
Yeah, why not? This is a hell of an answer.
Oh,
That's
you're
like
still
the
alive.
best fucking answer.
Oh. Oh, he's running. No, he's not.
Why are you running? Why are you running? All right,
I know
bring these
for a fact that it did not deserve that. Be quiet, Ada.
Ah! Did Ada give you sass for that?
She gave me sass for killing it.
Amazing. Alright, grab an ungodly amount of everything. Here.
I'm only hooking up the power lines to themselves,
Mm-hmm.
not hooking the power lines to anything yet.
We're gonna do a thing.
A thing. Oh, right. I almost forgot something.
What did we almost forget?
Snaking the byproduct over to the refineries.
Yeah, that's an important part to do.
Yep. God, this takes fucking forever. I can't wait to build a second level to this.
You're like, I can't wait to do this again, but worse.
Question is, with the amount of these, do we really need a second level?
Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe I just want to. I don't know.
Okay.
So if this is the return line, we'll just have to hook back up.
You know, if I run out of things to do.
Mm-hmm.
Go this way, so we need to leave via this turn here. Okay. So we leave via this one, continue the loop, return loop. Okay, cool, we got it.
Okay, all of the power lines are connected now. So now we gotta take the byproduct and send it on a conveyor belt.
I would just give you guys the heads up. It is about, we're getting around to end time, so.
Ah, fuck!
Oh shit.
Shit, no!
We were like right there.
Why I said around?
swinging.
I said around, like you can finish up whatever you're doing.
Okay.
I'm not just gonna like wrap it up like on top of you guys here. Oh shit. Oh, this is gonna go wrong.
Yep, there it is.
It's bound to happen ever.
Oh, you drove it off. Oh, that's great. It's just sitting in the water below.
No, you can hit E to reattach it. So I can just like Herculean bring it back up, just drag the bitch back up, toss it back up.
Wow.
So, it was still really funny.
Yeah, that was still funny to watch as it just flew off the edge.
Yeah.
Okay. Merge.
Hmm. Oh. Now, if I take what I would like, being because this is the stuff. We do these, and then we have enough room, maybe. Is even a viable way to do? Actually, no. Does that just mean that we're always on an outbound line? And we'd have to re-merge into an inbound line at some point? I guess that's not that hard to do. Really. Would just be a separate pivot off. And I guess we can run them, we can run them back. To form loops within loops. Actually, no, that works. What? 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 Play? You wanna play? Is that what it is?
Oh, she always wants to play.
I know. She had an upset tummy earlier.
Oh.
And she threw up a bit. You doing okay? Yeah, you seem good now. Probably talkative right now. Yeah, you. Why are you talkative tonight, huh? She keeps like doing the thing. She'll like roll her head, put her hands up, and like roll over completely. And I'm like, what are you doing? Definitely rethinking the double cargo line idea, just because of how much we're generating some resources. Then again, if we just have if we have multiple trains scheduled, it should be fine.
I'm realizing you're having that conveyor belt connect to the splitter, so it's
Yeah,
gonna.
I just realized that.
Yeah. So I was just trying to find like a spot to place the merger, like somewhere along here, so that. Right there. There we go. Does it not work there?
I'm gonna back it up.
Okay.
Please.
if it'll let me. Yeah, there we go. Oh, I can't connect it because now all of this is going the opposite direction.
Oh.
Wait,
Fuck.
wait. Can I just scroll? No? No, okay, I am
Chat?
fucked.
What
Got it.
is this? What do they do here? It's the manufacturer. What do we manufacture here? Oh, they're making the modular engine. We have another 121 modular engines, by the way.
Hell
Oh,
yeah.
wonderful.
That's almost done. And what is this manufacturer making? Computers? Yeah.
Oh, have you finally gone back to see what's been happening at Hub?
Yeah, I figured. I had kind of had an idea after what you guys had said, but I know. Oh wait, hold on. I think I forgot one part of that factory I was working on. I need to double check this now. Oh, shit, did I forget that? I think I did. That's why I had an excess of modular frames. It's because I wanted to make versatile framework out of there too. Okay, no, that's easy to fix actually.
God, my ass hurts.
Oh,
You gotta get up and stretch, dude.
been sitting there for too long.
We have industry.
We have
That's
industry
fair.
to do.
Oh god. Oh.
Oh,
Industry stops for no one except Wingstop.
Oh.
except
No. Oh.
You good over there?
Are you?
No.
I
What
think
did
you
you
tried to
do?
get up.
Did you try to stand up, buddy?
I didn't even try to stand up. I just adjusted myself.
Oh no.
Oh. Hello there.
There.
This is what we've been doing.
I was I'm going to adjust the factory, sorry. Because I forgot again, I just forgot a key component that needed to be made in addition to all of this. It's the one of the other project parts, the one we need 2,500 of.
Uh-huh.
So I was like, oh shit, I actually need to like work on those. Okay. The floor
There we
here. Okay. How?
Okay, so is it good to like slowly start turning them on now?
Well, we
Have
haven't
reached that point?
connected. We haven't connected anything yet.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna really quick color the byproduct lines.
Mhm.
Okay, so if I need an assembler. I need one assembler, I believe, for versatile framework. Yeah. Okay, it's a modular frame steel beam. That's actually incredibly easy with all of the pre-work that's already been done here. All right, where are the steel beams being stored? Right here. Okay. There's the modular frames. Okay, easy. So we simply add a logistics floor hole.
Yeah. So now let's hook up. Oh right, we need to put crates down so that these ones have somewhere to go.
Mm-hmm.
You. Default dance on him. Okay, belts there. Copy the MK4s. So you'll auto output here. Okay. That'll bring up with the regular modular frames. Then we just... Sorry, I'm not trying to talk over you. I'm just trying to talk to myself.
I'm just also talking to myself.
Apologize then, good sir. I see you're a man. I see you're a man of culture and intellect.
Wait, what? Huh?
You sound confused. Why?
Oh, I think you put the storage crates down backwards.
Yeah, no shit. I just fucking realized that.
Oh no, lava.
Hold up, they're about to be backward again. Yep, there you go.
Perfect. All right, that's the versatile framework being created and then stored in short order. Right, because we only make 5 per minute, so we don't need anything crazy here. The 3 industrial storage containers should be more than enough. We used barely any modular frames or steel beams a minute.
So now, we're gonna connect the oil to the refineries.
1530, that uses that. This is getting used in screw production. But even then, not really, because it's just going to backlog really fast. Alright, so we're up at least 22. Cool. Julio?
Wow, that instantly filled up. Pipe just instantly filled.
Wish I was instantly filled.
Oh my god.
Okay, now we got you good. We can draw... Ah, no, plate. Fuck. Fuck, there we go. Okay. Still have a ton of space in this factory. Especially if I revamp everything. There's a lot I could do here.
Right, those ones are connected. And then once I hook up the oil over here, then we just need to decide what to turn on first.
Yeah.
Sure. We'll use up a little bit more steel beams. We're generating tons of steel beams elsewhere. And the manufacturer is now being, it's now bereft of encased industrial beams.
Oh, it's not centered. I need to delete it.
Yeah, I feel that. I've done that so many times tonight.
Phew.
Bless.
Thank you.
We're not getting... Aren't we getting enough iron?
I'm not getting enough iron.
Oh, I made a mistake here. I see what I did. Problem is there's no way to rectify this, is there? I over-promised the iron.
You gave the iron hopes and dreams, a promise of a better life, and then you tore it away.
I'm giving it exactly what I told it. It's just I can't keep up. It's insatiable.
Making sure you keep up your end of the deal.
Exactly. Because you're all keeping up the 480 problem.
Alright. Did you say blow me? What?
What?
No! You're right out of the gutter!
I can't.
I'm
It's
aware.
not easy to get it out of the gutter when we can barely understand half of what you're saying.
I am in misery.
It cut you out in the middle of misery.
Yeah.
God fucking damn it.
Oh my god.
Oh my
There ain't
god.
nobody who can comfort me. Okay, now we just gotta hook everything up, you know?
Yep. Should probably start with all the yellow refineries.
Yep. That's what I'm doing right now. Okay, oil is set up on this side. Gonna go to the other side now. Or actually, wait. No, let's not go to the other side. Let's only do this side.
Alright.
Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8, but that's not enough. Wait. I'm pumping half the iron I need into here. Wait. 8 by 60 is 640. Or 480 rather.
Alright, so both of these should be going now. For all 4 of them.
Overclock. Max overclock.
Yep, I'm starting to see turbo fuel in the pipes.
Fuck yeah,
Yeah,
turbo
slowly
fuel!
Okay, now the question is, how overclocked did we have the refineries over here?
Okay, that's
all of those.
much better. Wait a minute. Hold on, that might have been a problem. Because
if we check one, it'll be the same as all the others, most likely.
135.
So the red turbo fuels were max, and the
70.
yellow ones were sitting at 141%.
Yeah,
Why
there's
is it
eight here.
141?
Oh, I remember why it was at that, cause Ku set it up to where it would be providing like just the amount like each of the red machines needed, without like, you know, going too over. So the 141 is like just about where it provides enough for the turbo fuel for what it's
do
consuming.
I need to explain my overclocking math?
I wouldn't understand it right now.
You know, we're like 9 hours in. That's understandable.
Mhm.
You said we were gonna go for 12.
That was it was more of a joke, but I didn't actually think we were gonna hit 12.
I wanna go get some power shards.
I have some.
And
I'm
then-
coming, buddy.
Oh, well, I already entered the tube.
It's fucked, bitch.
Can I go in the other direction? I can. Fuck you.
Oh, geez, Mr. Bigweld. I'm glad you got a position for me.
Mr. Big Balls.
Mr. Big Balls!
Where are you so I can hand you what you want? What you really want?
I'll just stop moving.
How many you need?
I don't know.
Oh, hold on here. Let me. I think I
Here's
can do the math
22.
real quick.
That's fine.
Yeah, that might be enough. And if it's not, I checked my inventory and had a handful of them on me.
Amazing. I still have more if you need them. I just do also go through them, so I'm like, let me keep some on hand.
So the yellow ones need a singular cell, and the red ones will take 3.
A singular cell and put it to 141.
Yes.
Okay.
The clock speed goes to 140.
Yeah.
Got
It's
it.
just the math at which point you're using the least amount of oil to match exactly how much turbo fuel you're using at your
Oh,
build
well, we have a fuck ton of oil now.
Well, we're still
Yeah.
limited by how much you can push through the pipe, but yes.
Okay.
You can play around with the math. It might be slightly different now with depending on where you're putting it in. Because that can matter. If you're putting it in from like the other side where you would never get more than like 50 flow rate, then okay, yeah, that'll change the math entirely. It just depends on where it's coming in to play.
Oh yeah, speaking of which, we should connect the two pipes that we brought up.
Oh, yeah.
Now that they're up here, we should connect them.
We have a little bit of turbo fuel.
Oh,
We have a
Oh,
little bit of
really?
packaged turbo fuel. It's
Good.
backed up, by the way.
Is it
Oh.
done?
oh yeah. It's done.
It's just backed
it can't
up.
make any more.
Good. Turned off the machine. Or keep it on. It really doesn't matter.
I mean, there's no
Yeah.
penalty to keeping it on. It just means whenever we do pull turbo fuel, packaged turbo fuel, it just gets replaced.
Can I have the? There should have been power shards in it.
I didn't pull power shards out of it.
Okay, I'm going to.
Alright.
Since you said we're backed up.
Oh,
Oh,
yeah,
yeah,
no,
it's
you have
not
2
really
industrial
needed
storage
in there
containers here,
anymore.
just full.
Mm-hmm.
Yay!
I like how you've just gone full fucking oil baron over here. Like, it
The
looks
best part was
fucking
going
awesome.
north to pull even more up here.
Like, can I make it to the top of this rock? Hold on. I want to get like the snapshot because like I like what I did, but what I did isn't as like picturesque as what you've done today.
Oh yeah, I guess it would help if we actually hooked up the generators as well.
A little bit.
Well, I mean, it was giving the turbo fuel a chance to build up.
Yeah, that's true. I forgot about that part. What do the pipes look like?
They're not. Some
I'll-
aren't
I'll-
even halfway full yet.
Okay, I'll give it a little more time. I only started one generator.
Hey, maybe starting that one generator will let us get these other ones on the opposite side up and going. So
Exactly.
What, purple slug. Yeah. Fuck these reinforced iron plates. Purple slug. That's 10 fucking shards.
Did I forget to put up posts?
I can hide my HUD. What is it? Hide my HUD? Is it H? How do I hide my HUD? Shit.
I don't know how to hide the HUD.
you can hide the HUD.
Exactly. That's some taboo shit right there. That's the dark arts.
You just see your flashlights down there. Damn, this is fucking cool.
All right, I'm hooking up the fuel refineries.
So what is this?
Side.
32 refineries? 16 of each?
Refineries.
Refineries.
Refineries. So
It's 16 for fuel, 16 for turbo fuel, right?
Yeah. It would be
Four-
32 refineries. Yeah.
4 on that side, 4 on that side, 4 over here, 4 over there. So that's 16 making turbo fuel.
Yeah, there's a couple more making the plastics and stuff, but
Wow.
Alright, I'm gonna hook up the turbo fuel refineries on this side now.
Amazing. I also do see that you actually have one row less just because of the way the space wound up going.
Yes.
Are both sides independent or are they hooked up to like a main line?
Main line of what?
Do they have like a main connecting line for turbo fuel or are they two independent sections?
Not yet. I was planning on doing that.
Okay.
But not right now.
Understood. I was just checking. I was just curious.
yeah, because if we were gonna do that right now, it was gonna drain it from the other side and
Yes.
possibly break our whole system again.
Correct.
Yeah.
And you know what? I don't want to go through that again.
Understandable. Actually,
Especially not
You
now.
two, don't fucking fall asleep while on here again.
Well,
that shouldn't be an issue again. Even
We
if I
also
do.
have a lot more packaged turbo fuel.
Yeah.
That
So
also
if
is
it-
true. We can
if it
jumpstart
does-
easier.
Yeah.
But also,
right.
didn't you guys solve the backup issue?
Did we?
I thought you guys had. Or did you guys not
I know
throw a thing?
Cobalt added a lot more storage, but that means if you fall asleep and that fills, it'll brick the whole thing again.
Alright, cool.
No, we didn't implement any failsafe.
Okay, cool. Then yeah, we'll not open the game because I don't want that accident to happen again. Even if it was really
I
funny.
think we need to put power cells into the two refineries making the plastics over here because the polymer's starting to
I'm
back up. on this side.
I'm getting there.
He's like,
Okay.
give me a minute.
Oh, all of these are already set to 141.
Yeah, the red ones are the only ones I couldn't put some of the cells into, like, all the way, because I didn't have enough for that, but I tried to put as many as I could over there.
Okay, so there's triple cells in the ones in front, 141 for the ones in back. I'm gonna check the turbo fuel lines. Oh, it's all beautiful.
So fucking beautiful.
The only thing that we are kind of lacking
Mm-hmm.
is coal. So I'm gonna go check the assemblers.
If need be, we might need to make like an extra one or two for this to compensate for the extra amount we had brought.
Hot. Yes, my machine, make me more power cells. More, I demand more.
Oh, this one over here is backed up. The one on the right.
Oh,
Are we? Okay, right, because that one's coming off of a splitter. But there's... What is this? That's a splitter right here. So,
I cannot.
merge.
Nope,
Maybe
I thought
like-
I thought about it.
Down here, where it's lower to the ground.
Alright, cool. Do that quick. Let's go grab stuff from my storage container of SAM. They need a little bit of that.
And then... these ones aren't triple blocked, so I'll just triple block them.
Which way is the SAM? North. Straight north.
Yeah, that is a lot more coal moving on the assembly line now.
Is it?
Yeah.
What was the issue?
It was just not producing enough compacted coal.
To keep up with demand.
Yeah.
That'll
We are
do.
still... All of the compacted coal is still coming from the same assembler.
Mm-hmm.
The same 6 assemblers.
mm-hmm.
But I think it'll be okay now. Just give it a while, and it'll
Let it
back
sit.
up on these first ones, and more will come down the line soon
Alright, cool.
enough.
Sounds good. Sounds good.
Now, as for the plastics and rubber, how many power cells do we have in the others? Here's the rubber. I have 1 in there. And the plastic, I have 3.
It's just normal limestone, right? Yeah. Come on. Come on. There's gotta
Oh?
be a quick hookup point here.
What?
The turbo fuel pipes on this side are all full now.
Oh yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. It's all full. Okay.
Yep.
Let's do it. Let's fuck it all up.
Let's fuck
boy.
it up. Let's get crunked.
Get crunk.
Fucking love that term.
Oh
It's
boy,
so
let's
stupid.
watch how high that capacity goes.
Up and away.
So it started off at 7,000.
Fucking hoof it. Hoof it, baby, one more time. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Alright, what is it at now, Assembly?
13,360.
Yay!
And it started at 7,000 before you hooked them all up.
Fuck yeah!
Let's fucking go, dude.
Oh, it all looks so beautiful.
It's so good at work. What more could you ask for?
To tap all of the rest of the oil in the world and then bring it back here.
Long-term goals, buddy. Long-term goals. We will have all of the oil. Have you been talking to Lilith? Do we,
No.
do we need to have a talk about the oil addiction?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
We might have to have a conversation about the byproduct at some point, but
Just dump it in a fucking ticket store.
Why don't we just split it off?
Just
and,
dump
like,
it.
have it.
okay, fine, we'll
'Cause
fucking do that.
It splits 50-50, and then once it fills up the fucking containers, it just sends everything to the store. So
You
we'll
know what?
always have containers.
That's a good point. Okay.
That's what I've been trying to say.
Cobalt was just like, a woman. Woman.
I've been the one helping since the start.
I
fucker.
know you have.
Where is that located? Awesome. Here we go.
All right, where's the fucking hub?
Probably have to have like either two separate ones or like merge it together since we have two different areas that the polymer is coming from.
Realistically, two separate's probably infinitely easier.
Probably.
All right. Woo, Sam fluctuators. Woo. Meh. Meh meh. Meh 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 meh. They said he couldn't do it. So I'll need this. I have the computers and a summer sloop, and then we'll have the alien power actuator learned quick.
Wait.
Yeah.
What?
Waiting.
uh,
Uh-huh.
okay. Oh, wait. Is that...
There. What?
Never
Where?
mind, never mind. Never mind, I'm good.
He's like, I figured
Yeah, I
it
was
out.
about to say there's like an open spot right here for you to drag it over.
Yeah.
And it's right from the source, so
My
it'll be
hat must
taken
strikes
from like
the
all of them.
anvil. And 100. Alright, cool. Then a summer. What happened to all the summer sloops? I swear we had some.
What do you mean conveyor belt too steep? You're too steep. Fuck yourself.
We might have used up the last of the summer sloops.
On what?
I don't remember.
Good luck finding them.
I'm gonna take a wager and say they're making some of the project parts. And or computers.
Yes. Yes. They
yes,
are.
I
Because
remember
manufacturers
now. I had taken
take-
the last two to help the assemblies make more coal for us, since
okay.
it was falling behind.
Okay, understood.
And I'm pretty sure
There's
if you look in
more of
like
them.
Yes,
the
okay.
hot mess underneath,
Yes,
you'll
I
find
found.
some more.
You kind of do need this here to have enough copper sheets. 30 circuit boards. You do need 25 circuit boards, so yeah. Really, I'm not gonna take it out of making. Oh, actually, how are we doing computers? That'll determine if I take this out. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we have 700 computers. I will take a summer sloop out of this.
Yeah. Okay.
Water. No, please.
Water sounds great right now.
Cold shower wouldn't be awful,
Yeah.
actually. That was more in joke in jest than actually anything.
Oh right.
Here,
that
I'll connect
actually,
it to power for you.
okay.
Oh, Mentor, woo!
Power augmenter unlocked. Summer sloops naturally
Oh,
harvest.
you unlocked
Yes,
that.
harvest
Yeah.
energy from distant sources and
What did he
distribute it
unlock?
locally. The
The
power augmenter
giant
supercharges summer
machine
sloops
that
by
like
feeding it
adds
local power,
power based
increasing
off
its
of
10%
harvested
power?
range and
Yeah,
efficiency
10%.
power output. Basically, the
So
more
we're
power
just
it's
gonna
given,
get an
the more
extra
it provides.
10% from the 13,000 we're providing right now.
And we can upgrade it later to be 30%.
Good to know. That confirms that hypothesis.
Oh god.
I think. What was I saying? I think if we keep a couple of these, the problem is they cost. I think they cost 10 summer sloops to build.
Do they?
Believe so. Yeah, 10 summer sloops to build.
10? Jesus.
So that's the kind of problem with building these. Is once they're gone, well, they're not gone because you can just break them down and get the summer sloops back. But I don't think
Yeah.
having like 1 or 2 of these is ever a horrible idea. This never feels like it because it's also
At the very least, one is pretty good.
yeah. So, do you want to
And I mean,
try?
I'm willing to go out and look for more. It's just I
Let's
was like, yeah,
get you
I'll
some
wait
better
for
gear.
a better gun or get the radiation suit at the very least.
Or both. Both would be probably good.
Both is good.
I gotta figure out. So on our original side,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I need to follow where the polymer resin is coming from
Okay.
hmm
because once I know where that's coming from and going, and then
Mm-hmm.
Here, I can help you look.
this is this side is just going straight into these two. And these two are overclocked and constantly making blasting. So we might need to set up 3 shops.
Oh, damn, 3?
Yeah.
Oh,
One
yeah,
tree.
because I see where the other one is, like, branching off to is over on this side.
Yeah.
Big yawn.
Awesome sync. Here we go.
Put the fucking sink in.
I'm deciding on where to put it. Everything's so compact and pleasant.
Yeah.
It's all tight and it looks hot.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, it does.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
All right.
put it right there. Oh, wait, no, it's facing backwards. I can't put it right there.
All right. All right.
Really hoping I could just slap it down right there, but it's not gonna let me.
Damn.
Just like my ex-wife.
Wait, when did you divorce Simply?
Oh, hey, wait a minute, what?
Remember because we made the jokes.
Right. Yeah, forgot about that.
I did too.
Do you need me to move the road?
I need the game to stop being a bitch. Wait. Don't fucking damage me. I just got it, you son of a bitch. Fuck you! There.
Amazing.
The rubber is only just barely clipping into it, but whatever.
Oi.
Did you just say oi?
Yes, you did.
Fuck off.
Okay. Earn.
How the hell did you switch your ammo?
What?
Fucking
Who?
skill check, bitch.
Ah, fuck. It's off by like.
Wait, how'd I get you? I like shot to the side of I saw it miss.
Oh, that weirdly enough, that goes without many clipping issues. So cool. Oh fuck! Right, it needs power.
I like how this is what we devolved into while he's like over there trying to finish this.
There we go.
Nice. Am I even hitting you?
Yes, you are hitting me, but the thing is, it doesn't throw me. It just hurts
No, I know.
me.
I know.
Okay, that one's set up now.
A buckshot.
Where'd you go? Oh.
I'm all around you, bitch. I'm in the air. Feel the vibrations, man.
Gotta set up one more of the thing. I may have fallen down and broken my legs.
I believe I can fly. I believe I can touch the sky.
Okay, this.
There, I gotta remember. Also, if you hold R, that'll let you cycle between your ammo types.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah. I was going to tell you, I just wanted to dump my entire mag to see if it was even worth it. Shadow Rebar feels kind of meh.
It's yeah, it's
What kind of rebar?
Shatter.
shatter. Here, Koo, come here. I want to test something
Oh,
about
here
it
it
Yeah,
comes.
first.
Kind of have to
Actually,
be like in front of their face.
It's like buckshot, so I'm not surprised.
yeah. If from a distance,
Oh yeah, that didn't really do anything.
yeah, but then if right up close,
Yeah.
What we need is explosive rebar.
Yeah, we do.
yeah,
We'll work on that.
We'll get
We'll work
there.
probably next week. Simply, please.
Oh, you died?
Yeah.
Oh,
We've
oops.
already established that it doesn't knock you down.
Yeah, I don't know why I thought it all of a sudden did.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Both of this is splitting.
This is a very fun way to travel. Who needs roads? I've got a jetpack and fucking power lines.
Uh-huh.
Oh, do I not even get kicked off whenever I hit the node? Oh, I do, but it's so quick that I can just reconnect. Okay, that's cool. Okay, honestly, this is kind of a legit way to travel early game.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Oh, that's why. I was like, why isn't this refinery making anything? But now I remember why it's not.
Yeah.
Now I remember why it's useless.
So it's making fuel, and the fuel is going over here. And this refinery
Oh yeah, for the
is
packaged
making.
fuel.
Yeah, this is the package. So
I want to point out we're inserting almost 3,000 points per minute for the coupons at this point.
Hell
Fuck
yeah. And Cobalt still has to get that third one up, I think.
I don't even think this side needs a third one,
Yeah.
because we're not. This side is like, for some reason, really spaced out,
Mhm.
which doesn't make sense because the other side is making the same amount as this side should be.
So what are we
Yeah.
questioning?
Maybe it's.
Are we questioning the amount of polymer resin that's getting made?
Oh, it's because these refineries that are making the plastic and the rubber have 3 shards in them.
Oh.
Or well, the plastic does. The rubber does not.
Okay.
So I'm sure if I slowed it down, then
They would be better.
yeah, in that case, I guess I will make a third sink. It's just gonna... Oh, Jesus Christ!
Did you throw one down and I hit the button and it went off?
No, I tried to get you with it.
Oh, okay. I was spamming the button, so I
yeah,
wasn't
I
even
know
paying.
you were.
So I was like, I didn't throw one, but I was like, I wouldn't put it past you to have thrown one. That's why I was like, wait a minute.
So that one's going into that one, and the other one is going into the other one. But both of them are coming from over here. So where the fuck is this extra line coming off? Oh, wait. Oh.
I see
This
you've
is the
had
one
your
that's
aha
in
moment.
the packaged fuel.
Ah,
Okay,
so that's using it. It's using it more, I see.
Okay, so this is the splitter I want to pull off from.
Mhm.
What the fuck is this random? Oh shit! We
What?
forgot this crate
Oh
at the
shit!
beginning of tonight. Could you pull out a bunch of this and throw it
Yeah.
in the sink
Yeah.
somewhere?
Well, I can't like put it actually into the sink itself, but I can put it into the machines that'll eventually dump it into the sink.
Hey, I found a perfect spot to put the awesome sink. Uh,
Love the fact that we completely forgot about that one. It's connected to power for you.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
There. It's. Oh god.
And you know what? I'm just gonna go to the machine right here that's just sending the polymer resin out and just toss it here for it to go down the conveyor belt and split off into everything.
Sure.
Because I can't really manually put it into the awesome sink, so this is the best
Oh,
way to do
yeah.
it.
Right.
This is an extremely pretty area.
What is?
The plains next to the pink forest.
Oh, yeah.
All the giant, like, dandelion things.
Them dandelion things.
There's some bauxite, too. Not a vein, unfortunately, but...
Hey, simply.
Oh,
are
shit!
you-
Are you good?
Yep. Nope. I looked away for a second and then looked back to find one of the big guys charging at me.
Simply.
Got it.
Simply.
Yes?
Simply.
Yes.
Emergency. Where are you
Okay, I'm
putting
coming.
the polymer resin? In the
The
yellow refineries?
Yes, the yellow refineries. I just stick it in the right side where like it shows the polymer resin, and then it just kind of automatically leaves it and goes onto the belt and doesn't really affect anything.
Okay. The reason I ask is because when you put it in, it stops making fuel. But if it just goes that quickly, then I'm sure we're fine.
Hmm. If you want to like be cautious about it, you can make sure it doesn't like stack up to the 200 by just like splitting it in half and putting it in like that.
I'm just gonna go back to the hub and put it in the awesome sink that's over there.
Also fair.
Oh wait, is there one over there we can put it into?
There's
Yeah.
been one over there.
Since when?
Since
Since,
the first
like-
day.
Yeah, pretty much as soon as we unlocked one, I threw one over there.
Huh?
Yeah.
Here, I'll color it for you so you can find it.
Are we sure she's not colorblind in addition to regular blind?
No, I'm not colorblind. And I'm not blind. I can't actually.
I was like, can you
that one.
really, with your full chest, argue
Yeah.
this?
Fucking tunnel vision.
Yeah, I'm not blind. I just got really bad tunnel vision.
After a certain point, what's the difference?
Oh, it's right here.
Yeah, it's right here. Wait, why'd you put it in that one? What? Just put it in this one.
I am. I put it in this one now.
Fucking, oh my god. I painted the fucking sink itself, and the container in front of it, and she put it in the container that I didn't even fucking color.
You don't win, man. You know
Listen,
this.
I landed on that one, so I put it in there.
That's first rule. Follow instructions. Failed to follow instructions. Task failed.
It's fucking pink. It's strawberry flavored. There's no way you could have possibly fucking missed it.
You know, this explains why you've been able to purchase stuff from the Fix-It shop now.
You didn't even question?
I did, but I wasn't sure where it was coming from, so I just kind of accepted the fact that he's just magically getting these tickets.
I'm not mad. I'm just disappointed.
Next time on Survivor, we're gonna make a big ol' rail cannon to launch ourselves to the other side where all of the rest of the oil is in the world.
Isn't that just Doom?
Oh my god.
Isn't that just the BFG? Alright, hold on. I'm like coming back. Like I said, I went for like a little bit of an exploratory trip. Just to kind of see what the plains area was like. Honestly, really nice place. Could totally see us building something out there.
Yeah.
No, very nice. Very pretty, very flat. But I mean, that kind of is to be expected given that it's a fucking plains.
I wonder if that's the area where Simply has hers.
Maybe.
It might be.
Find out next week on Dragon Ball this dick.
Dragon Ball the stick.
Oh shit, I didn't mean to enter there. No.
Alright, there, I can see the thing. I can see the
Okay,
can
now that we have the
refineries.
awesome sinks set up in all 3 spots, if you
We're
fall
good.
asleep while playing again,
nothing
we'll
will
be good.
happen.
Yeah.
Well, something will happen. Everything will just be completely filled with all their items.
I see no downside to this.
True.
We'll also have a fucking ton of tickets.
Yes. Very true on that as well.
We can literally buy the entirety of the store from Ada, and there's nothing she can do about it.
Well, okay, so technically, the game could still, the system could still break.
Oh?
Well,
Oh?
yeah, because we're still making rubber and plastic.
Oh, those aren't backed up inputs. Oh, okay.
Okay,
Understood.
so never
mind.
It still has a chance of getting break.
And actually, the rubber and plastic that we're making over here still hasn't been connected to the rubber and plastic that's over there.
Oh my god.
I mean, I can do that right now.
Nah, I think we're good. I think we're good for now.
Okay.
No,
Then-
let me pull a save of the file quick.
All right, then I'll just place myself right in front of these two, so that I know for next time that this is a problem I need to solve.
Understood.
Uh-huh.
We're gonna go there. Exit to main. That was a lovely time, ladies and jellyfish. Great.
got-
Yeah.
Completely fucked. The first hour was literally spent.
From my bed.
Try.
Sorry, go ahead.
You're good. I was gonna say the first hour was spent trying to fix.
Unfuck what you fucked.
Did we really say it was fucked? Especially with how much extra shit we had.
No.
It was pros and cons.
Technically.
I'll give you that it wasn't all good. But I wouldn't say it was a bad situation. I would say it was an opportunity. You know, it was
So many motors.
so much shit. Oh my god, it was so dumb. Uh, amazing. But no, you two, thank you for hanging out. Both of you,
It was
always
fun.
Yeah,
fun.
of course.
Go to bed, Cobalt. Sounds like you need to.
Yeah, it sounds like you're really tired.
Yeah.
I will talk to you guys. You guys have a good night.
All right, have a
Okay,
good night.
Ah, right. So with that, hi Luca. Are you here to say goodbye? Luca's here to say goodbye. But thank you all for coming. I appreciate everyone as they come out, hang out, lurk, do whatever. It means the world to me. We unfortunately don't really have anyone to write out, so still need to work on that heavily, but it's kind of hard because we've been working on other things. So once other things are resolved, then we'll probably do that. But so we're just gonna end stream tonight, sadly. But a couple of things. We won't be doing anything with Fantasia this weekend. We don't have full party here, so kind of hard to. But so no Baldur's Gate tomorrow will just kind of probably be a generic variety stream. Nothing particularly there. Well, we'll post some suggestions in the Discord if you want to see something particular, and we'll see if we can swing it. But other than that, keep eyes peeled for a couple of new announcements. We got the 2.0 model coming up on the horizon very quickly approaching, and we actually have the Oshino card, the VTuber card game. So go check out Cedar VT and the rest of the team on that. If you want more information on that, we have the official Twitter. Go ahead and follow that. Give that a peek. Lots of cool stuff. Lots of cool stuff going on. Keeping things moving. But I appreciate you all for coming out, and I hope you all have a wonderful night.